Hello! 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 Happy Halloween! Hi. Where am I? I have my little sea slug. We're gonna play the last half. Kitty, what are you doing? Not. Leave the snake alone. Leave the snake alone. Ignore that. Hi! Where am I? What's happening? Well, hello. I have my little sluggy here. We're gonna play the rest of the Left 4 Dead. And then some other stuff. Uh, Hello, hello, Alondra. Hi, and have Vanilla. And hello, Zero. Come in. Hi, Chica. Hi, hello, Jovi. Hello, Lento. Hi. Kitty face. Hi. Nice costume. Thank you. I worked so hard on preparing it for stream. I will be sharing spooky story. Okay, so my plan is, this is my plan. We're gonna do the Left 4 Dead, and then after doing the Left 4 Dead, I'm gonna go like either just chatting or drawing, and then we can share spooky stories. I forgot I was gonna. Hi, Graham. Hi, Lentil got a lurk, but wish well a happy Halloweenie. Happy Halloweenie, Graham. Unintended. Oh, it makes me so happy. This is the perfect. This is the perfect month for the weenies. His mouth isn't working. Why? Ah. I'm scared to close it. I don't know what'll happen. I'll close it. Hopefully, hold on. I'm gonna go into the BRB. Cause the way that I set this up, it gets indecent the way that I set it up, and I don't want it to be. Okay, it looks fine. It looks fine on my end. Looks all good. Kind of. It doesn't. I can't wear it correctly, but if I don't move very much, my costume stays on. If I move a lot, it flies around. Because I'm not good. I am bad. I don't return before end. Hope y'all have a good stream. Thank you, Graham. Have a good day. Have a good. But yeah, so we're gonna do Left 4 Dead, and then after either an art, we'll go to art, or we'll go to like a just chatting, and we'll share our spooky story. I think I shared all of my spooky stories last year for the most part, but I will retell mine again. And it'll, for those of you who were not there last year, you get to hear them this year. For those of you who were already there last year, I'm sorry, you gotta hear them again. Be hanging out till then, excited to share. I'm excited. I was gonna try and have people come in and out and call and tell their spooky, but I was kind of really nervous to ask that. So if anyone wants to come in, remember my dead girl. I'm coming to call. If anyone wants to come and call, and tell their spooky story, after Left 4 Dead is over, then be my guest. Just like message in the Discord or message in chat. Honestly, either or probably will be fine. I could help micromanage bringing people. Yes, hopefully you'll be there. I think I think it's such a fun concept, just like telling spooky stories around a campfire. Um, that's what I forgot to get up beforehand. Is I was gonna pull up a uh campfire video on YouTube, to have it and having it play in the background, with like a purple tinge on it. But yeah, yeah, that's the plan. That's that's how it's gonna go. Hopefully, it goes by plan. But you guys know Lentil, you know me. Nothing works. Nothing goes by plan. Everything is always chaos or going wrong. Sorry, I'm putting gum in my mouth. I I have the need to have things in my mouth to help me focus. And as long as I have gum in my mouth, I'll be able to focus. Let's cruise in here. Um 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 yes, the oral fixation. Unmute. Hear me?
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Not a little bit.
Oh, let me try to fix that.
I
I
think
messed with my gain yesterday, so that might be causing it. Sorry.
no, it's okay. I didn't expect to have to adjust. Um,
I I wasn't really thinking about it when I was adjusting stuff yesterday. Let me see. How's that?
fuck, fuck.
How is this? How is this currently? I am your little sluggy wuggy, your
I
little
think
slug
that's.
champ.
I think that's okay. I think I am low. I might have to leave call for a second. Hopefully this doesn't fuck stream up. Okay, one sec. Okay. There. Yeah. The slug is glug.
I do
Uh,
apologize if I sound incredibly tired.
you both sound incredibly tired and like you got vitamins.
Well, coincidentally, I did have my injection today, so both.
Sound so vitamins. uh,
Well,
where's
I
my
am.
normal at? I think okay. Something like that. Okay, Rouge, I need you to talk.
Where the fuck are my socks? I just lost my fucking socks. There they are.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello. Okay,
Mm.
that should be fine. Depending on how fast Spooby story time happens after the Left 4 Dead stuff, if anyone wants to hop on for Lethal Company, that is also an option. If nobody wants to, I will be playing solo.
I mean, as long as I don't, die death in the bathroom again, I can join you.
I love. I would love that. Lethal, let's go. I'll chill for a bit because me needs to take a bath. Okay, you go take a bath and then go enjoy your bath. Let me play with friends. Create new lobby.
I
Friends only.
have
Lobby
not
create.
been. This is still a really weird fucking feeling. Pardon my vulgarity. I I even after being on this treatment for like months, I'm still not used to being like full of energy, but also so drop dead tired. It's such a weird feeling.
That vitamin B really do be hitting.
Yeah, the vitamin B12 do be hitting.
Does it make you have more sleep or less sleep? Hi, cool. Hi,
Um,
Peter.
I find that for like Normally, I would, like, crash for a couple hours when I got home. I just didn't have that option today.
I think it's vitamin B12 that's in a lot of energy drinks. I was listening to a Chubby Emu video, and he was talking about how he used to have insomnia. Um and his insomnia was because he had a vitamin B12 deficiency. And he accidentally cured it by drinking 12 energy drinks constantly.
That would actually kill me, I think.
Yeah. He was drinking them because he was in med school, so he needed to be up all night doing like what doctors do when they go to school.
Please do not pour energy drinks in the aquarium.
Well, don't worry. Happy Halloween, Koo. Happy Halloween, everyone. I have made a decision. I'm gonna try and make a calendar of it. 1984. um, so I've known about this before. I didn't really think about it. I've tried to stream on holidays in the past, just because I don't usually have anyone to go to and hang out on holidays and stuff. Um, but I was watching a pirate software, like TikTok, I think it was, and he was talking about how he thinks it's very, very important to stream on holidays, because he wants to always have a place and a community available for people who like don't have people to go to, and I want
Sweet.
to do that too. I want to, because as someone who already doesn't have a place to go to, I wanna make a space. I wanna make a weenie space. What were you gonna say, Rouge?
Oh, I was just gonna say, it's me. I'm the one who usually doesn't spend holidays with anyone.
Yeah, we've spent a few together. Actually, quite a
Mm.
few together, if you think about it.
Yeah. I mean, I want to say that one of the I feel like it was, like, the first holiday after we knew each other that we were just playing Minecraft.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. I think it was New Year's, was it not? It was either Christmas or New Year's.
It was one of them for sure.
It could have
I'd
been
have to go
both.
back. Could have been both. It's very hard to remember because I know I had a bad reaction to something around that same time, so I was really sick.
Yeah. I think it would have been New Year's, because Christmas I was that wine story that I've told where I accidentally drank an entire bottle of wine. That was the year that happened. Um and I went for a walk after I got fucked up by accident. Oh, that's crazy to think about. Man, you're the best sea slug.
No, you. Well,
I'm
I
not a
guess
sea
I
slug.
suppose. Well, yeah,
It's
you're
like
fungus,
it's
but still. No, you.
uh Hi Mila, welcome in. Happy Halloween. Hi. Where should I invite you?
No, you didn't.
Oh, well. Oh, right, because I have to invite you this. I'm Goob. It helps. What is that from?
It's from a Toho fan game. It's of Koishi.
I need to look at thing. I've been so
Uh,
scatterbrained all day today. I
so
had brain fog last night, so
mhm,
apologies.
no worries. Double checking here. We still have one of the Left 4 Dead 1 campaigns, right?
We
We finished Blood
have
Harvest.
the last, the one where Bill dies.
Okay, the sacrifice, I think?
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure I had everything correct.
Last one we did was Blood Harvest. Normal, dedicated, sacrifice, doc. Let's go, Waluigi! 3 days into my work week and already overclocked 33.5 hours.
God damn.
Damn. Your poor little body. You'd be so overworked. You ready? Cutest musketeer?
I hope so.
Dies. I would give you free uppies today, Mela, but there's nowhere to put you. You would just slide off my dog. That sounds...
Yeah?
Yep. We're going with that. Oh, I saw this really funny blue sky tweet. And it was like a bunch of Star Rail characters. And they're like, what are all why do all the Star Rail girls have straps? And it and I was laughing for so long because the person did not understand what they tweeted, and everyone in the comments was just sending like strap related memes and stuff.
Maybe we shouldn't go rot on an island in the middle of nowhere and actually, you know, help.
I swear, I've been calling them squeets.
Okay.
I need to follow more people on Blue Sky.
I'm like
A lot,
the same.
because a lot of the artists that like I followed on Tumblr haven't fully moved over there yet. Or
So-
post like once a century.
Yeah. So what I've been doing is every day I've been trying to find people that I've been slowly going through all of my different like social medias trying to find all of the artists that I really like and like all of the creators. But it's so exhausting to have to like move through all of the bots and like all like the random annoying people who followed me that are not real people.
Yeah, and like it helps that, well, it actually is a pain because I'm coming from a platform that wasn't Twitter. And a lot of artists I was on weren't on Twitter in the first place.
Why is the game so loud?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I have it set on 2. I don't understand.
You're a hunter and a boomer.
And a
That's
spitter.
the boomer. I don't know about that hunter.
We're just not normal, so it should be pretty casual this time.
Okay.
Hmm?
That's okay, so we've seen everything except for that hunter.
Where's baby Mario? Can I cast a spell on you? You can cast a spell on me. I do come with pets. I have a hamster, I have a rat seal, and I have a sea slug. The Holy Trinity.
Somebody better check this out.
I hear it. I hear it!
Why me?
Arcus Getty.
There's a boat.
I don't know what that means! Are we getting spaghetti together?
Oh, hello.
Let's go. How was your Halloween?
Bunch of guns over here.
Mine?
Yeah.
Wasn't very exciting.
When you went to go get your injection, were people dressed up?
Not super. Oops, sorry. Not in like a super fancy way or anything. Some of like the staff, you know,
RGB.
had, you know, a couple of little things like say cat ears on
That's cute.
or stuff like that, but nothing too fancy. Which makes sense because hello?
There's a tank somewhere.
Okay. Because, you know, it's one of those doctor's offices where it's not exactly going to be, the most stressed up from, what's the word, patients. Because a lot of the people there are, like, there for cancer treatments and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Or because they have blood issues like yours truly.
I think this car will float. What about
Is
this?
there not a tank?
Comes with a truck.
I think what you heard was the charger.
Oh.
Look,
I got really sad because I only had 12 people come and get candy for me.
weapons over here.
And then like
Reloading.
it stopped before like even 8 p.m. hit for me. And I sat there for 45 minutes waiting for more little Halloweeners to come and get some candy and some pop, but like nobody came.
Okay.
I don't think I've ever gone through that before.
This is one of those maps I haven't played that much of, surprisingly. So there's a lot of, like, alternative paths and, like, that I just haven't really seen. Although
I love
this
this
is
map.
the train car.
Mm-hmm, the guarantee. Oh, we should have
Yeah,
brought... Oh, we can hear all this dialogue.
Hate
There's
that.
there's a gas can up there we should have brought down with us.
Oh, true. I wasn't thinking.
I didn't either. I just kind of jumped down. I'm like, I just want a game. I just want to play.
I mean, we're on normal, probably.
It'll be that hard.
Okay.
Ready?
That,
Lewis, you gonna open that
I have
door
an
or
idea.
what?
I'm gonna bio it because I just got a bio drop.
Ah!
Oh, okay. Didn't know that could be destroyed like that.
Get him! Ha! Thank you for the biddy! Alundra, you need to be keeping your biddies. You silly opossum. Something really funny. Since I was playing Risk of Rain 2 with Leveler and Clade the other day, right? Clade kept calling me Alundra by accident, and by the end of it, it was like a lenti. And 5,000 different iterations of lentil and Alundra mixed together. So we have our ship name. We have our ship name now.
God, it smells like Bill's beard in here.
There's a boomer on the other side.
Got the shotgun.
I I don't know where it is.
Probably.
I thought it was cute too. I never took it as like an insult or anything, just because Alundra's amazing.
What did I just do?
My ship name is gonna be forever. Like the coordinate? Like the YXZ axis?
I'm going to take a shot in the dark and say that's a fill in for, oh my god. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It's like the other. Every ship for Joby is going to be X job. Her being the job.
I understand.
Reloading.
I promise I can word.
No, it made sense. What is this?
Admittedly, that might just be me being so acclimated to shipping culture that I just immediately understood what that meant.
My lentil doesn't mix with things very easily.
Well, you could always
Like-
replace the Lito. You could also do, like, Lito something.
Reloading.
Careful.
Hunter out there.
I'm beat.
Why you shooting me?
Get headshots? Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
It's not food time yet. Even
I
my
mean-
snake came out today.
Okay. There's this. was,
Lundrill.
I mean, Lito Musketeer is kind of cute.
That, yeah.
Lito Pika.
Reloading.
Weapons over here.
Oh, hello.
A Lundrill sounds like a weapon.
Here, some of those little crawling ones. Mario, that's what I think we're calling them.
It's Baby Mario.
I still have not really played any Mario games.
I think I've mostly played 64, Party, and Sunshine?
I played like, I want to say maybe
The DS one.
a half hour of like Sunshine. That just sounds like a drug, to be honest.
Like a new gen Beedrill. No, it can't be that because
I'm just scared of spider.
Alundra has I was gonna say agoraphobia, but that's not what it is.
Arachnophobia.
Arachnophobia. Which is ironic because this model was based off of a spider.
And that's why it's Toxic Yuri. It all comes together.
Oh.
Oh no. I was just coming up here to see what was up here. And I got surprise charger.
Let's go. Where is it?
Right here. Oh, I see it.
No, the Mario.
Well, it's dead now. Blow up, please.
Hey, this is just getting fun.
Enjoy your food. Enjoy your food.
I feel like we've had a role reversal here.
Why?
'Cause you're using the military sniper, right?
I picked it up because I didn't have any ammo.
Okay. I was gonna say, because I picked up a shotgun at one point.
So this is really it. We're gonna run away to some island. So long, world. Good luck with all the zombies.
I usually
That's what I would do.
Zoe, we
It's weird. I
Santa,
like
we trusted
shotguns
the
in other
military,
games,
and they left
but
us to die. You think they'll ever
not
let
as
us
much
back
in this one.
We're on our
I mean, the
own, kid.
penetration from the
It's funny time
snipers
you
makes a lot of
started acting
sense.
like
You
it.
see, you can see the impact a lot more. And the way that you play is a little bit more catered towards the sniper.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even. I think this
Stab
one's
you.
better
For
compared to this one.
no, this is a tier 1 shotgun.
Yeah, what is this one?
The one you have?
Yeah, the one you just
That's a
dropped.
tier. The one I dropped is a tier 2. It's the
Yeah.
auto shotgun.
I picked up yours saying I think that this one's better.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about the one on the table.
No. Welcome back, Vanilla. Alundra, are you streaming? Did you decide yay or nay?
Oh, that could have been really bad right there. I almost just hit that card.
I'd accept a bullet in the head from your Left 4 Dead sniper rifle any day.
Be careful around this car, because that's the one I almost just lit up.
Light it up for fun. The helping friend with her Fortnite. I'm back from other people's streams, surprised to know that there are other streams more unhinged than this one. I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
On the grand scheme of things, I'm chaotic, but like in bouts. It's like a cat. I get zoomies.
Yeah. Little's like a domesticated chaos. Just like how I'm basically just a domesticated sea slug entity.
I can be released into my natural habitat and I will go feral. But usually I hold myself back. I have restraint when it comes to saying things. There are so many times when I've like locked my jaw and I'm just like, nope, don't suck that one off. That's not wanted. There's another sniper here if you want it.
Oh, thank you. This is gonna be a hot mess.
Yeah, exactly. Alundra gets it.
I wasn't gonna say anything if no one else did.
I did it on purpose. The wording was intentional and purposeful. Every day we stray further from God. Nah, I think we're moving closer.
Did not mean to use those pills, but oh well. Smoker.
There's a smoker. Ammo. This is the shotgun that can kill the witch, right?
Yeah, I believe so. I think technically the other tier 2 can also do it. It's just you have to have a much better aim.
Why can't the tier 3 do it?
The tier 3 sort of can. So here's the problem. It shoots less pellets. And that's from my limit, at least using Left 4 Dead 1 logic. I don't know exactly how it applies here. You could do it with it, but you have to like use more shots in quick succession. Just because the spread is different and the amount of pellets is different.
I put
don't
cheese
know
in my peanut butter sandwich yesterday.
Yeah, I think you just unlocked me. Sorry.
I was trying to find the witch. I couldn't find it.
Yeah, are weird because they definitely work differently in this game than they did in Left 4 Dead 1. I know that almost all the shotguns can technically do it. It's just
I'm being weird.
that some of them are just a little easier at it than others.
This makes sense. I'm gonna see if there's a burger up here. I need to not be so excited. There are burgers. I need to hold back. I cannot use all of my energy at the beginning of stream. Because I'm excited. You got
Oh, you already have
rice? Yeah, I had a energy drink.
Yeah, it just
But it
I
fell
think the
off when I picked up
animation
the
was-
burger.
Yeah, the animation was a little weird on the Red Bull, so I wasn't sure what the hell was going on for a second.
Get into the chute.
I still don't understand why this causes a horde.
It's because of the crows.
I know the yeah, I was gonna call them bros. The crows like caw or whatever, but I feel like they wouldn't be that loud.
So I think part of it is because they use that in like the trailer for like a cinematic piece of all the crows going up.
I wish they did more stuff like that. Use the initial excitement to set up party extractors for energy economy.
Now we're thinking like cookie clicker.
Oh.
I definitely didn't reinstall that today.
Is something
For
happening
right.
with Cookie Clicker?
I like to revisit it for a few weeks every year.
My favorite similar game to that is called Egg. And you create chickens by tapping on your screen or holding the button down, I'm pretty sure. And you can like make like special eggs that cost like a lot of money and are like intergalactic eggs and are like wormhole eggs.
Oh, I just saw a hot dog. Where the hell did these two get laser sights from?
That's a good question.
Wait, why
What?
does only Bill have a laser sight? Where did Bill get a laser sight from?
Bill got those wall hacks. Bill knows that this is the canonical death, so
Oh, not
he's
all
making the
stuff.
most out of it.
Bill's aware of his next outcome is far less fortunate. He has to get sent to the Dead by Daylight dimension.
Oh. Reviewing for a test, and then I remembered and see a page of some of the things I've learned in this stream and community. You should put those on your test. I think it'll be really worth it.
Yep, make sure you explain to your teacher in very
not
good
is.
detail what inflation is. If he
Yeah,
has
that
any
one's the best one.
questions, tell him to go into Google with safe search off and type in Rule 34
Louis,
economic
did I
sonic
mention how I
inflation.
feel about islands?
Come on, Francis, give it a rest.
No, I'm being
I'm why
serious.
this stream
I
is
really
gonna
hate
get TOS
islands.
at some point, aren't I?
No.
I'm afraid of islands.
Are you joking?
No,
Magic.
man, it's a medical condition. Just my goddamn luck.
Shit, Francis. When we get there, I got your back.
Why not?
Dumbass island shithole.
Punk ass island bitch. Better watch yourself once Francis and Lewis is on the case.
Damn right.
What are they talking about?
So, Francis is saying that he's scared of being on islands in the ocean because he has, like, a actual fear
A
of it.
medical? Yeah.
I forgot to grab a med kit, didn't I?
We're already here. Oh, I forgot how short this one is.
Yeah. It's similar to Crash Course in that way.
Mm-hmm.
And Lewis, being the eternal optimist, joins in on calling the island a little bitch, basically.
Love Lewis. We got a bunch of Pikmin over here.
Okay.
I will be streaming Pikmin. I don't know which one it is. The one I own? The one on Switch?
Ooh,
This
that was
week.
a spicy thing spike.
Rouge, I need to admit something to you.
What?
When I asked you if you were excited for Sunday,
We gotta start
and you started talking about gacha games, I laughed really hard because I was referencing this Sunday upcoming week when we play Halo.
Okay, but listen, you capitalized it.
I know.
There's already
There's a tank. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, because listen, you capitalized it.
Yeah. Well, it's still correct. Both are capitalized. Sunday and Sunday. The name Sunday would be capitalized, and then the day of the week is capitalized.
I thought you were talking about the bird that I was going to force them. But no, we're talking about actual Sunday.
Pikmin Revelations was the series that really picked up. What is that? What is Pikmin Revengeance?
Don't worry, Jovi, I understand the
Revelations?
joke.
This has to do
Bundle
with
may not get it.
the
but-
Bible. I understand now.
It took me a brief second, but then I picked up on it.
Ammo here. Incoming!
Nice miss.
What?
The fucking spitter just hard whiff. Oh, that one
How
didn't
did
though.
you jump over that?
I didn't. I just got knocked back.
Oh, on my screen you jumped over it. Did we already do it?
We've hit all the generators, but they're probably gonna die. Exactly how this finale works.
I don't remember. You hit all the generators, and then I think you just wait, right?
Oh?
No, oh, there's the tank.
Oh, ended up being nice and spicy tonight. Okay, internet, now's not the time to get real spicy on me.
I wasted my Molotov. No, I didn't. No Nut November is starting tomorrow. Good luck all who participate.
yeah.
I won last year's.
And to everybody who's participating in Non-Stop Nut November, good luck as well.
Heads up! Whoa, nice shot.
Just permanent fucking
And
vibrator
for those
going.
of you having an orchiectomy, congratulations as well.
I think you can still nut. Like, not the same nut, but like, nut, like, is in cum.
That wasn't the joke, Lentil.
Thanks. Oh, yeah. Watch my back.
What?
That wasn't the joke with what I said.
What was it?
What does an orchiectomy do, Lentil?
I know what it does, but you can.
Yeah. What are they removing?
I know, but like, you can.
We need to hit the button to raise the
You don't have to, like, come to come.
I didn't say they have... What I'm saying is after an orchiectomy,
Yeah.
there's no nuts.
Uh-huh. I see.
Exactly.
There's too many
Thank you,
levels.
Jeb. Good luck.
I think I failed.
Save me, bots. Okay. So, new plan.
I think we have to restart. Because one of us needs to be alive. Yeah. I forgot to put my adrenaline. Girls with big sensitive balls are giggling.
Everybody ready to go live on an island in paradise? Man, I cannot wait.
That's the spirit, Lewis.
I mean, I'd like to hear your reasons why Lewis isn't some sort of lunatic. For all we know, he's a serial killer.
Hey, Francis.
Let's go!
I got a
Let's
good
go!
feeling about wearing your skin. You're pretty nice.
See? I'm serious. Given, you know, current goddamn events, that's not optimism. It's mental illness.
Did he just say optimism is mental illness?
Yes.
I love him. Francis, you're so relatable.
I'm also realizing that, that joke might be a little more fucked up than I remembered it being.
The orchiectomy one or the Francis one?
No, the Francis one. Specifically how Lewis responded to it.
Let's
What did he say?
generator.
You know, where your skin is a pretty dress. I'm like 80% convinced that's
What the fuck?
that's a callback to like fucking Silence of the Lambs or something.
Incoming!
Oh my god.
You could tell how long it's been since I've really played this game that I didn't pick up on that. Hello. Thank you. I don't know who threw that Molotov.
Did I burn you to death?
No, you killed the hunter. That was on me.
My plan worked out.
Cool. Molotov!
There's another one already?
Yeah, they just sort of keep coming. Just like some people next month.
would do that? Non-stop? That sounds painful.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if anyone in this chat's gonna know how, I feel like Joby's qualified.
What do you mean not that hard?
Ammo here.
People get exhausted. You would have to be consuming so many calories to keep up with that.
Well, it's possibly an effective way to lose weight, depending on how much you eat.
What is it? The average makeout session of 3 minutes or something burns 24 calories? Or
What,
something?
only 3 minutes?
That's why I said average of 3 minutes. The average makeout session of 3 minutes burns 24 calories. So you can multiply that by an actual makeout session, which should be around like 3 hours. Easy calories.
I mean, to be clear, I have no idea what I'm talking about. I'm just slug posting. I'm not a qualified physician, nor a lawyer.
I said makeout session, not anything else. Everybody can get on. There are physical relations that cause the brain response that cause more physical reactions, as well as some more brain stuff. I love brain stuff. Let me actually eat my Red Bull this time.
Do you think that...
In the arms of a Waluigi. That's me. I died.
Yeah, rip.
I think last year I died too. He used to find a way to shortcut through the laborious stuff. This involves training the brain, the final brain stuff to occur in response to a more calm physical state. Some people are already inclined as such, and it can be taught / trained. I'm not one of those people.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I've met somebody who clicker trained herself into orgasming, so it's possible.
I know somebody who could do it just by thinking about it.
Alright, now we change characters.
Do I want to be Coach? Or do I want to be Elif?
Well, it depends. Do you want to be Bernice? Or
do
Kat?
I want to look at Bernice?
A brain rot is setting in.
Getting
Yo, there's someone out there who this might be their first exposure to a lentil stream.
vanilla. What? What are you confused about? It's okay if it's the first time. This is going easy. We're being gentle right now. We're being kind. We're being soft. It's gotten so worse before. So much worse. Or better, depending on how you want to view it.
I mean, I'm always confused, so.
There's also different like levels of like. Oh,
Hey now, no need for cussing.
It's flying the hell away.
you're so
from the damn building.
cute! Look at
Standing
my
the
sea
hell on.
sug.
Let's follow its
Wait,
lead and get the hell out of here.
what?
All right, everybody
They gave her
calm down.
boobs so much jiggle physics. What the
Well, she
fuck?
has. I mean, she has jiggle physics and Genshin Impact, so.
Not like this. Like a stream and jump.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Why the fuck is this
Good
cat
with it,
square?
We should stick together.
Yeah, sure.
It's Elgato. What do you mean? Look at Isabeau.
I'm here. Let's go.
What do I look
mean-
like? Am I glowing?
I mean, you have normal lighting physics. I can tell you, you definitely have jiggle physics, though.
Does my ass have jiggle physics? They didn't
Uh.
give Bernice's ass or thighs jiggle physics in game, and I'm actually sad. They did give her thigh squish though, so much better. I very much appreciate that over jiggle physics.
Oh man, look at that thing in there.
I
I'm noticing a trend tonight.
hot dogs. My friend.
Lando running ahead,
Getting
and then turn
dogged.
around, and then you're getting raw dogged.
Damn leg.
Did they just rip the fucking in-game model and put it in this?
Probably. I mean, they have to bind it to the skeleton to make it work properly, but like. Yeah, I know what I said, Vanilla.
Well, it was exactly what was correct, what was happening. Force engine jiggle bones movement. Jiggle bow. Don't open that door. I see. I remember when you used to be able to cheese this map. Melee's good. What do you mean? I have my guns behind me. I got Elgato. I got Noelle in her KFC outfit. I got Isabel.
I have some nightmares about that window right there.
Falling through it by a charger.
Yeah, they used to happen a lot in Versus.
Yeah.
Because usually the charger charge itself gets stopped on the window,
There we go.
but the other people getting charged do not stop.
We're gonna be okay. Just gotta keep our heads.
My name's Rochelle. You?
Nick.
Oh my god, she opens her mouth.
I was disappointed. There was no Caesar model.
Yeah,
On
I
the-
think she's not gooner enough.
It's been... Oh, okay.
That's
a lot
awesome.
of zombies.
Let's not all start shooting each other now.
Oh,
It's awesome.
I mean,
I could
Oh,
play
so I'm
Animal
not-
Crossing and then put all of my villagers in hot dog outfits.
Out of your mind shooting at me.
I will say I'm not very far into chapter 4 yet of ZCC, but I really like Caesar so far.
Yeah, how far have you gotten? What is
Just a little bit after the intro
okay?
of the chapter, where
You
we
haven't
basically
gone-
learn. What was that?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, basically the
Basically,
part where we learn that the MCs are quite literally just
This room looks safe.
up, compared to every other protagonist in Hoyo history.
Ain't got no time for this
They're
shit. Get in
basically
here.
just two immunocompromised nerds who run a video store.
they're immunocompromised.
Yeah, Billy makes a comment about they have a condition that makes them really vulnerable to ether corruption, so they have to take resistant drugs if they go into a hollow.
I think is really interesting is in that scene. Actually, I don't never. Oh, I don't think you learned quite yet. I refuse to answer. I refuse to continue.
Ooh, I know a gun store we can stop at along the way. Get ourselves some real weapons.
I mean, for
There's so
most of
much
the-
more. I'm so excited for you. You're gonna like it.
Yeah, I'm just glad that I have as many performance issues as I have with the game. I can at least get through to that point.
Did you like what was
uh,
happening to me? Yeah, today.
Yeah, I know it's called so
The
that those
graphics
are
card issue.
yeah.
Yeah. Just because I had left my computer on all night.
Yeah, that would do
And
it.
I left my computer on all night with VTube Studio running, Mix It Up running, OBS was still open, and I left it open with a bunch of streams. Oh, there's a walking witch.
Oh. Well, we can just ignore Yaimiko. She's just looking for a ride-in.
She's looking for Makoto.
Oh, true.
Falls over this bridge.
That's my favorite ship. That's the true Yaimiko.
Down
But
here.
does this make Raiden the toxic Yuri rebound?
Yeah.
Yaimiko is just using her.
It's even worse because it's her sister.
Exactly, because she looks like her dead ex.
Look, getting close to the mall.
Fight amongst yourselves.
I want to do a Makoto cosplay, but I also want someone to do the Raiden cosplay so we can take the photos together with the umbrella.
Reloading. That's what they call a boomer. Over the dumpster. Reloading.
I can't believe I hit that.
I'm not super invested in Belle or Weiss. I didn't pick up on that beforehand. I need
Yeah.
more stuff, and then I'll go back and like watch a bunch of videos of people explaining stuff that I've missed.
Yeah, it's like right before the end of that part. Yeah, before you get the like hub area for the new stuff.
Shotgun will put the hurt on them zombies.
Billy makes that comment. And makes that comment about having packed, extra either corruption drugs or whatever in the truck.
I really hope that we get a playable character that gets turned into like the the stuff. Like, I know at the beginning of the game, Mr. Silver Guy or whatever we saw transform into and get corrupted. But I want a traumatic death from a playable character.
Well, they could do that thing that another game does, where they drip market their NPCs.
Oh.
And then just
That would be vile and twisted. So many people would be so mad.
I hear a
I
tank.
put too much pepper. I'm sorry. I'll eat
Okay.
the pepper out for
Back
you.
downstairs.
There.
I have a Molotov. Just I need Tweedledum and Tweedledee over here to back up.
I would just throw it at him.
What the hell is
I already ate it.
No
And
idea.
now
but I don't think it's
mad.
friendly.
So that's a tank, huh?
Nope.
Oh.
Sorry.
Let's put it behind us. We good, y'all.
See, it probably would have been more helpful for me to yell something like Charger and not Nope. But you probably aren't exactly expecting high, sophisticated levels of speech from post-injection C-Slug.
Me and
Which sounds like an alternative synthwave album now that I say it out loud.
Injection seat. Like, when are you starting a band? I feel like you would be so good at.
Gotta heal my ass.
You could make the transfem music sounds.
Oh, you mean the noises that are only comprehensible to like a 0.5% of the population?
Yeah.
Here.
Deploying fire bullets.
Not said fentanyl. I know
There are,
Seal really likes fentanyl.
Fire bullets here if you need them.
Fire bullets.
But there's usually lasers. Yeah, there's laser sights right there.
Yeah, I got those lasers.
I'm guessing you four be headed to the evacuation center at the mall. And I further guess you won't get there, as the road is blocked. I know.
Until is on a mission.
Hey, ammo here. All right, I got the crazy man's cola. Let's go.
I got the crazy man's cola.
I don't think it was until last year's revisit for me to realize just how insane this section really is. The fact is that we're risking our lives for
For
I thought you were
cola?
gonna pass. Yeah, I thought you were gonna pass it up to me.
There was a lot going on when I looked over there.
Yeah,
I got scared.
no worries. Let me come over and help you then.
Beat them. Use that lesbian bat. Hello, Nightshade. Freedom. Freedom cola. I would drink it. Actually, this guy probably gets infected because we touched the cola. He dies happy though.
I kind of respect him though.
Yeah, he dies happy.
Like
love
he knows what
liquor.
he wants.
You can there's an actual model in there for him. You can
Yeah.
go look at it. It's cool.
If I'm not mistaken, they use that as the base for the infected survivor
Yeah,
people.
yeah. One of my
It wasn't-
favorite one of my favorite things is that it's so reminiscent of Zombieland. The doing anything for a Twinkie concept. Oh,
Hi, Lentil.
hi.
for this, man. Get up, get up.
Baby Mario trick, yeah. Hi, Clade. I don't think I said hi to you. I read your message, but hi.
You are not having a good time right now, are you?
I'm getting harassed.
I keep hearing the...
I keep switching because I like the animation.
Oh, Ellis, no.
But we need to get you fixed up or you are not gonna make it.
Do I make it?
Anything for a brother.
I'm black and white. Ah!
Heal it. Hold on a sec. Hold still.
Oh, I heal you. Oh, you healed Rashad.
I healed the wrong person. I was trying to do the instant heal thing, and I hit the wrong person.
I'm glad we were trying to do the same thing. Managed to make myself scarces? Scarces? I don't know what that is. Because Amazon management were trying to force workers into late shift bullshit. What the fuck? Hate that.
Glad to see we had the same idea and we both failed at it.
Maybe the evac's a little further.
Yeah. Finally finished up with Fendo. Yippee! I will now hold on to this weapon for.
I mean, I'm fine with keeping this weapon for a long time. I like this
I like
one.
the laser sights. Even if, like, they don't do much, I just like them.
I just want you to know I did manage to import that really cursed image I made for you that one time.
What does that mean?
As a spray.
What is it?
So do you remember when you were having trouble exporting your model?
Oh, and it was really tiny?
And then you sent me that one really fucked up blurry image.
Yeah.
And I put the rainbow text over it that said model exported.
Yeah. That's awesome.
Yeah, I managed to turn that into a spray, so I could just jump scare you with that if I wanted.
Give me trauma. I win. I need to play this again. It's so good, Sheeta.
Maybe
I
you'll
need
have
to get
do a
people
collab
together.
stream.
Yeah, it would be fun.
Actually, that could be fun for like the survival streams if we wanted to do like max metal survivals.
I love Left 4 Dead so much.
I'm also just gonna say, every time I seen you reblog Signalis fan art, Sheeta, it reminds me that I need to finish that game, because I'm like 80% of the way through it.
No, I was gonna play it for Halloween time, and I didn't. I'm mean and twisted and evil.
That was one of the games I was playing this October.
Did you finally finish the scary game?
No. No. Amnesia is still an ongoing project. Oh, by the way.
So we're ramp crew, and even though we're supposed to be on stand for the late planes, etc., they're like, hey, sort of didn't do their job and go, do it, we get more money. You kidding? No. Wait, was it like overtime? There's a tank.
You didn't even notice it, did you?
What?
On the wall. Right behind you.
Oh. The black border makes it even better like that. This is still when I had big teeth. How beautiful. Until exploded. The fucking... Oh my god.
I remember I was trying to get it to work the last time we were playing this, and I couldn't get it to work.
Not overtime, but also not my job. Yeah. There's zombies over there.
Oh my god. That was a target. Oops, sorry. Nope. Fucking source texture bullshit, please.
Hold on, y'all. I'm here. Hold up now. Stop squirming. I'm
thank
gonna
you.
heal you.
I just want to look at...
Hey, I got first aid kit if somebody needs
No!
There's a bio down here if you want it. So be careful, because I don't know where that tank is.
One of those little jockeys.
Yeah, I don't know where it is either. Maybe it's on the other side of that wall.
I'm just... Where do we go for this part? Are we going the right way?
Yeah. This is where we
Okay.
open the door and it makes the noise.
Right.
So there's... For this one, it... RNGs, depending on how your run is going, and you can either RNG into the midpoint floor or you can RNG into the bottom floor. If you're doing really well, usually it's the bottom floor. If you're doing kind of mid or bad, it's the mid floor. From my understanding of how like that RNG part works.
Oh, it's probably like right behind one of these doors, isn't it?
He's probably up. Or right here. One of the two. I want to... Don't open it fully yet. I want to pull my hot dog out. I want to be double hot dog. Double hot dogged up. Yeah. This looks fucking crazy.
What the fuck am I looking at on my other monitor?
This? Oh, that's my Funko Pop toggle, remember?
Yeah, I just wasn't expecting your hot dog to inflate with it.
It didn't.
Looked like it did for a second.
How do I pull my hot dog out? Oh, there we go. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. You can stuff my hot dog.
Lentil. We get from.
Got him.
I don't know why it just aggroed onto us like that.
Stand and deliver crew. Why am I so high?
We're on the bottom floor. I saw Boomer, I think. Boomer's dead. Oh. Hey, buddy. Nice miss, nerd.
What the fuck is this room? Is there a bathroom here?
I think it's just like a spawn area, more or less.
Enjoy your bath, Vanilla!
Is there some way to turn on this alarm?
Burning shit coming!
Someone made Bernice mouth. Well, I mean, pulling it out and then you just have to put it on the skeleton.
Yeah, which is the hard part. I mean, here's the thing. It's actually pretty well done because it respects the lighting engine, which not every mod does. It has jiggle physics, which, you know, isn't built in. There's a med kit behind us if you want it.
Oh.
What is this clown car shit?
Reload. Head down this way.
Okay. If we go back down, yeah, that's where we go.
Ellis. Ellis! Oh my god!
That's what I'm talking about.
You walked in front of Ellis, so he stopped healing me. And then he went full heal again, basically, Bar, and then Rochelle walked in front of him, so he stopped healing me again.
Puke in the hole.
What the hell is Cedar doing? Reloading. Up that escalator.
You really do move through these levels.
Some of the refugees must have built the
I know where I'm going. For the most
Well,
part. The one,
that makes
there's
one
certain
of us.
ones that just like the way that they look, everything looks the same. It makes it a little bit harder, like the conveyor belt level, and then like the ones where you're in the office buildings. Those ones fuck me up because all of the cubicles look the same.
See, it's funny because that's one of the few maps I know my way around, and I think it's because it's one of those parts that in like Left 4 Dead 1 versus you had to move really fast.
I have that
Yeah, that-
schmoo.
Because otherwise, you were gonna have to fight a tank inside the cubicles, and it wasn't gonna be fun.
Just the best stock car racer of all time. Try reading a book sometime.
Jimmy Gibbs Jr.
I forget this one only has 4 maps.
Man is
Oh,
America's
thank you.
greatest natural resource. I would take a
Jimmy
bullet
gave
for
you
that
June.
man.
Amen.
If we changed both of our clocks, could we experience the man together?
Reloading.
Or is that illegal?
So it would work under certain conditions, not the ones we're using though.
Reloading. What do y'all make of this?
It's based on server time, and since we're connecting to a dedicated server, it won't work.
Oh, you'd have
Uh,
to. I'd have
you'd
to
have
go
to-
into like a local game.
Cedar's
Yeah.
not gonna save us.
And then it would be based on the local hosts.
Do a local game and then parsec. Easy.
Well, no, because I could connect to a local server.
All the way to New Orleans.
Can you?
It,
That sounds like a
yeah,
plan.
it just means that it's hosting a server on your computer.
I didn't know that.
That's what we were talking about the other day when I
that
said that.
sounds dangerous.
Yeah. It's okay as long as you know what you're doing. It's not so
don't know
okay.
anything.
Found a gas can.
Because my concern would be what happens if you accidentally open like the wrong part of the console.
Yeah. Yeah, that would sound like that I would do by accident. Someone who accidentally opened a separate window of Windows and didn't know how to get back. That was awesome.
I got it.
I got one.
Yep, and we can just throw these down and... I think we could act...
Oh, there's a
I got this one.
defibrillator up here.
Okay. You got those ones okay?
Yeah.
Looks like...
If you
Is
come back
that-
up here, I can show you where we can go down.
Okay. I was just
Like-
making sure the bottom layer was clear.
Yeah. Gotta wait 20 minutes, baby. Right here, there's glass.
Okay. I always forget this one.
It's pretty nice.
See, I'm sure you've gathered this just by. I hope that wasn't too close to the gas cans. Okay.
I think they're fine.
It's. I'll be perfectly clear. I don't know Left 4 Dead 2 as well as I know Left 4 Dead 1.
There's only certain conditions that can ignite the gas cans.
I know spitters can. I know shooting them can.
Other fire can.
I just wasn't sure if pipe bomb was on the list of things not to place near a volatile explosive.
I think it can in versus.
Maybe. How did I not get grabbed?
This bench saved you. There's some burgers here if you want to eat it.
Okay, I'll grab them on the way back. Just want to make sure that these gas cans get tossed down.
Like, I think that's the fastest way that you do it, is you go to the very top floor first, and then you fall down on the glass, and then you do a rotation.
Oh, tank wave.
Grabbing me a Molotov.
Tank is on fire, so I'll be joining you. Is that all of them? Okay. I'll be back down soon.
There is a smoker.
Yeah, I can hear it. I just don't know where it is.
Near me.
Sounds like a smoker.
Oh, it was like right on your head.
Yeah.
That's an interesting technique, smoker.
All of them? Did you?
I used adrenaline.
Okay. No. Let's go. We did that so fast. Parsec is pretty straightforward. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've never used it, but I've seen people use it.
In this case, hosting a local server, the only reason I'd be concerned is I don't know where it shows your IP in the console. And I would just be worried about Lentil accidentally opening the console.
That would be something I would do. Or I would... Something would happen to cause it to happen, even if I didn't do it. The fact Bernice didn't set anything on fire with that much nitro fuel makes me sad. I mean, I almost did.
That pipe bomb made me a little worried.
Pipe bomb. Is there a way to set it so it'll automatically play into the next one?
Not that I know of. You might be able to do it with like a source, like server mod.
'Cause I swear it used to do that.
I'm not sure. I will be right back though. I just have to get some more water.
Fucking god. Arla dog. We got Arla dog, and then we got Arla pog. Older. I learned something that has to do with my cutting. The way that I cut my model for rigging purposes is annoying for if I want to put any outfits on, because it includes my shoulders. And most VTubers, apparently, they don't include their shoulders in that art mesh. And I am sad. Arlecchino with purple hair goes hard. I like it. I think it suits me. Why are you Arlecchino? Because I love Arlecchino. Arlecchino is my favorite, besides Raiden Shogun. Is my favorite character. Those are my two biggest mains of Genshin. They are my darlings, my babies. I've loved the moment I saw Arlecchino. I was like, that's my girl. That's mine. Like, I started playing the game way after launch, and then I started like really getting into Genshin and really enjoying like the Fatui aspects of it. So I went to go listen to like the oh my god, what is it? Hipster. I went to go listen to like all of the lore videos and like the stuff I could find. And then I found that Winter Night where it's what's her fucking name? Rosalina? What is Rosalie what is her actual what's her Fatui name? The fucking bitch who dies, who steps on Venti. Why Signora? When her funeral? And Columbina is singing, and you just see Arlecchino. I was like, that's the character. I need that character right now. I don't care what element they are. I don't care like what type what like type of character they are. That's the one. And then they got announced, and I was just nonstop on the grind of like all of the leaks. I was following everything. I was so excited, and when I pulled for her, I did a honestly, it was a little psychotic. I made this for when I pulled her. I was gonna do the whole ass outfit. I ran out of time. Yippee! When I pulled for her, I made the hair. I gave myself a hair toggle for Arlecchino. And I was also gonna do the crimson semblance, but like purple. I'm sensing a trend here towards Arlecchino. What does that mean? I guess that's two people I know that love Arlecchino. The first is my tomboyish female friend who is 5'9", muscular toned and big chested. The second one is you. She's my favorite. There's so much about Arlecchino that I love. And like people do, I've listened to like breakdowns for her. She's like one of the only characters in Genshin that like specifically picks to use certain titles and stuff. And she's so cool the way that she chooses to use the father title. Cause like she could be mother, but no, she's father. She is just all of her stuff with her lore and her backstory. It makes me so cool, happy, and I am so excited with all of it. And I love her, and I paid money to get her weapon. And yeah, I want to cosplay her. I wanna cosplay her. I wanna those shoes that she wears, the fucking like sharp ass high heels. I want them. I wanna design, like, go to a convention, do it. I wanna take a chair, and I wanna get like a some like foam and stuff and design do it like a whole prop for her chair and sit in it. The photo shoot would go incredibly, like, oh, it would go so hard. And then like I the fact that she uses a scythe makes me so happy because the scythe is my favorite weapon. And like that's the weapon that I would use. Technically, like the lentil lore is I made a scythe out of my broken horn pieces and whatnot, and it just everything came together for Arlecchino to be like the most like lentil favorite character ever. The only thing that she was missing was purple, and you know what, it's okay, I still love her. I gotta go feed my cat, so I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back.
Hello. Welcome back.
Hello. Hello.
Hello. Sorry about that.
No, it's okay. I gotta talk about Arlecchino. Arlecchino? What is that? Arlecchino and Wanderer are Zila and Branya are like the four main examples for me that Hoyo tries to put like queer stories in their media. Cause I think that they have the most proof out of all of them. Yeah, like LGBT. Same with Raiden and Yai, but that one's a little harder with like how things are worded. How was your pee or whatever you were doing?
It went okay. I got some water, used the washroom, just because I drink probably gallons of water in a single day.
I love water.
Which is okay,
Hmm?
so 32. My bottle is 32 ounces, which is like 1/4 of a gallon. I'm not sure what measurement they use in Canada. Um,
Milliliters for the most part.
so that's
And
like
liters.
32 fluid ounces is
Mm-hmm.
like 946 milliliters.
Fortunately or unfortunately, most things have in Canada have the freedom on them.
Mhm.
Oh.
So I've probably drank about, I'm gonna take a shot in the dark and say 3 gallons right before stream started because of how much water I've had
Where's your bladder?
inside my body.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Or it hasn't exploded?
I mean that's the spironolactone lifestyle. You gotta get used to it or die trying.
Gotta get yourself some pickles.
I usually don't like pickles that much. At least the kind I've tried. I do, however, dump a lot of salt in my rice. So go figure.
What pickles have you tried? Are you ready?
I am ready. Honestly, I'm not completely sure because I don't
I was
know all
like
the types.
Bix. Bix is the most common one that I've seen people like buy. Bix is like disgusting. Bix is like if you bought like what is it? What is it? Like food nacho chips from a gas station. Homemade pickles is the way to go. Yeah. Or one that I really like is the one with the bird on. I can't remember what
A
it's called right
heron
now.
or whatever.
Yeah.
You down there, be calm. We're cops. If you
Whoa.
want to keep going this way, you're gonna have to walk to the other side of this bridge.
Why he all
And
stands up
then
like that?
me and some
Is there a way to look in
cops up
third
here
person?
can help you lower the bridge.
I'll tell you
What was
something,
that?
guy is no cop.
Is there a way to look in third person?
He's no zombie.
Only if you turn on SV cheats,
Only in the South.
I see.
You have to go under a goddamn river.
which for us isn't possible unless you create a local server.
There's not a way for me to drop this, damn. This is my favorite campaign.
I mean, I know what my favorite campaign of the Left 4 Dead 2 ones is, and nobody likes my answer.
That zombie's carrying something.
The water one.
Yeah, I like Hard Rain.
I think I figured out why I don't like that one. It gets really loud.
Yeah.
And I don't like that loudness. I like that whichever campaign gives me the ninja. Is there one that it spawns on more?
So some campaigns have certain melee weapons enabled and some don't.
Yeah.
I don't know the list offhand, to tell you the truth, because,
Let's
yeah,
get in the store.
again, we go back to the Sluggy knows a whole lot about Left 4 Dead 1, but Left 4 Dead 2 is still a little more foreign.
I'm too.
That's not to say I'm clueless, because I've demonstrated I know a fair bit about the game.
Just yeah, and you know a shit ton about Source Engine in general, so
Yeah, it's just the specifics of this game are a little lost on me sometimes. I want to say there's usually a
There's a tank
one of
that can
those
spawn.
chests somewhere up here
Open up the
usually, but
Right
I
here.
don't know if it's empty.
Get them.
Throwing a pipe bomb.
Hey, I'm reloading.
Oh, I was correct. There is one of those around here.
Yeah. You said it was full of pipe bombs.
Grenade.
I know sometimes that one spawns upstairs, which is why I wasn't sure.
I think you can technically get really good RNG and have both of them spawn.
You're a
There's
smoker.
Schmucka.
Down this alley.
Schmucka.
So I clipped it, but it's still alive. There's also a spitter up above. I remember getting lost on this when this first came out, because I remember when this update came out roughly. You're a tank? I also remember this car.
Oh yeah. Do we have fire? There's a jockey.
I have a Molotov. I see the hot dog, I think.
Get dogged on.
In here.
In the house?
It's either in the house or it's up above us. I can't tell which.
Up the stairs.
Either way,
I think I should be
play.
vanilla.
You just gotta play it safe. It's over here. Oh, there's auto shotty and scout.
Ooh,
If you want one.
yeah. I was trying to see if there's another box in here.
No worries. It's over here.
I guess I'll take this here machine gun.
Sorry, and that was the Uzi I dropped.
Hi, Joe. I'm a hot dog. I should have got a Florida Fun
Oh.
Time shirt.
Did it just aggro?
I don't know what happened.
You heard that though, right?
Yeah, I did. Where did it go? What?
Be careful, cause the witch is in there too.
Through this part.
Oh, there it is.
Alright.
It didn't get on fire.
Okay.
The arms of Alenti.
Well, if nothing else. I did actually clip that smoker apparently, because I got the protection notice. But I didn't kill it.
Reload.
So I had to run over and figure out where it was.
Happy belated Halloween. Hope you're having a good one. I am. It is over. Happy No Nut November or Nonstop November. It's finally begun. Jeff, did you go trick or treating with your chitlins?
Oh, I've still got an hour on Halloween.
We got inbound.
Bro, why the fuck? Or are they too little still? How was it? Did you have fun? Bernie's getting raw dogged in the fucking marriage park. I feel like she would be the type to pick up a couple people at a wedding. She's a weirdo. They have fun. Sadly, not a lot of people out, so skip a lot of houses. Oh, I was so sad. I had to set up everything. I was so prepared. And then nobody. I had 11 people come. Oh wait, no, 12 people. 11 was last year, and it was all before 8 o'clock basically, and then I sat there for like 45 minutes waiting for more people to come to give out candy to, and just nobody came. It made me so sad.
Reload.
I would have come. I would have given you a sody pop. I would have given you a little sody pop and some candy and some gummies. Some chocolate and gummies.
Someone want to close that
Oh,
door?
hell yeah.
And I would have given them to your little kids too. I was giving out mini cans. A full-size bar too. I thought about giving out full-size bars. Honestly, I should have, because I only 12 of them. It would have been just 12 chocolate bars basically. I'm hoping when I move eventually that it's more active. It makes me so sad that it's not.
Man, Nick, you gotta
Lintel
find
was
a
the
way to
good house.
chill
I
your
gave out
ass
so
out.
much. So like I was giving out handfuls to kids, and I was done the first box within
There you go,
like
Nick.
the first like
Stay
4
positive.
kids
Maybe you
coming. I'm
knock
like,
all
okay, I
those
need
teeth
to like
out.
not give out whole ass handfuls. Oh, don't heal me.
Well, why not? Oh,
You just
I didn't realize the bots hadn't taken them. It's probably better for this situation because we're on normal.
one house made their own haunted house attraction. There's a bunch of places near me that do that. Which is probably why they don't come to my neighborhood, to be honest. We're not cool enough.
That zombie's got something. Kill it.
Why are you just blue? What the?
Dropped a med kit,
Get here.
a Molotov, and a burger. And a pipe
We
bomb.
should get sea slug tattoos at the tattoo parlor.
I'm not even sure what I would get as a tattoo if I ever did get one.
A shield?
Maybe, but I already have enamel pins of a shield on my bag.
Yeah, but you get a different version of it. Just wanted to pop in and chat for a bit. I gotta get to bed. Get going as it's late for me. Have a good stream. Bye, Jeff. Happy Halloween again. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate you. Enjoy your Halloweenies. Hopefully not everyone puts their like stuff down immediately. I'm so sad because frame 1 people are gonna be putting up Christmas Christmas decorations and stuff, and it makes me so sad.
Things around.
Yeah, What's charging?
I think there's a tank. Oh no, it is a tree.
Is that a gas can or a Molotov?
I shot a gas can by accident. Look
That's
at that!
fun.
Yeah! God damn.
Hold up, gonna heal.
What's up, Rouge?
I was just trying to figure out what had happened because it was just suddenly fire.
Drop down here.
Befitting of the character you're playing, I suppose. Oh, I see her.
Burnus.
In here.
Squealing worm, man.
I fucked that one up.
What the fuck did Alice just say?
I don't know. Something's burning, man.
I really have to look up that line after because I swear the fucking closed captions just said shit a squealing worm.
Guns here.
Well, I
know
think
who
I
you
know who
are.
that is. Yeah.
Boom about here.
Let's go upstairs.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah, I
previous.
figured as much.
Oh, damn, what a past life that'd be. Wonder if you have any memories from that life.
Well, that's. I mean, there's. Is that not just that one ice cream Pokemon from Gen 5, Benelux or whatever?
Evolution?
The
Is that what it's called? I don't actually know.
I
It's
don't
one of my
remember the
least
exact
favorite
name of it.
Pokemons. Because Vanillix is one of them.
Yeah, I just don't remember the full family name. Because I don't hate them. I just don't love them either. Oh, what the?
Vanillite, Vanillish, and Vanillux.
Okay.
Hell's here.
There's pills here if you want to eat them.
Oh,
And
where are they?
then right here. Ellis took them. I lied.
Okay. Yeah, it's fine. I've got adrenaline, so.
Hurry up and get your asses over this way.
Adrenaline. Oh, I found more pills.
That could have
What's
been
up?
really bad. I think Rochelle grabbed those. But,
To the jazz club.
we almost
the
just
Dragon
got
Club.
charged out that window. My rust with this game definitely shows.
You're fine. You're fine.
Here we go. Under the river.
We got a defib here.
May as well. I don't have anything in that slot. Well, I'm just gonna use this now.
Sorry.
We're all good.
Shit.
Hello, Vanilla. Long time no see.
Safe.
Reload.
Oh, yeah, there's a cashier with adrenaline in it.
Let's fucking go. Let's shoot them up. Shoot. Let's eat them. Do you have any ammo?
No.
Happy Halloween,
No.
Angel.
Hello,
Welcome
Angel.
in. Thank you for the 10 biddies. Ah, hi. Where is it? Right here, right?
No.
Oh.
No, this one has pills. It's back here.
Look at all the
I think.
burgers.
Wait, did I go? It's back here. I think.
Oh, adrenaline shot here.
I'm so fast.
And just like that, we got TOS. But those were actual adrenaline.
It's Red Bull. What would be worse? Which one would kill you faster?
Crowbar.
I mean, they're both rough, but the raw adrenaline shots.
Four Red Bulls back to back.
I mean, I'm not representative of how most people would handle it, because I don't think I could handle a single Red Bull.
I'm gonna lick because I'm not feeling good. Feel better. It's already November 1st. Angel participating in non-stop Nut November. Easy. But have a good rest. Please look after yourself, okay? Don't push it too much.
Let's keep moving. Unless the next folks can stop and take a bath.
There's a charger in here with us. There's no longer a charger in here with us.
Oh, I guess I. Let's fucking go.
God, give me a minute. Gotta heal.
Oh, it's an M60.
Oh wait, you want that? You take that one.
Which one?
The health pack?
Oh, yeah. I'm just gonna use it and carry the defib with me for now.
Okay, I'll use this one.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. Bum, 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 bum. I wish to be the reason why someone fails No Nut November.
Well, you've already succeeded. There's a hot dog. There's no longer a hot dog.
We need to get out of this shit.
Why'd you just fall?
I went down, I did the source engine thing and went in at a bad angle. The source ladders are totally a sensical thing. Heard a boomer. Got it. That's not gonna work, Lonzo.
It'll work. What do you mean?
When they hit the water, it extinguishes them if they don't die in the fire immediately.
Damn. I've always thrown a Molotov there before.
I mean, unless they changed it, but I just remember that's how it worked with like tanks and stuff. Oh, another health kit. And the Molotov.
No! Save me!
I got stuck by spit, sorry.
Safe room, and it's dry.
and it's dry.
Give me for a sec. I gotta heal.
And we're at the end of this one already.
Yep.
Man, that bridge's got to be close.
We've already done basically 3 levels, right? Yeah.
Yeah, and less
it-
than like what, a fourth of the time it took us to do
This
4
is how
last
long it
time.
took us to do 1 level last time.
Well, it helps that I am in whatever weird, like, in between twilight state mentally of being drop dead tired and being so awake that I
You're
feel like I could
also
fight God.
we're also not on I can fight God. We're not on advanced. Probably helped a lot.
True. It helps that I'm also using a melee weapon instead of trying to rely on pistols and Left 4 Dead 2 maps.
The fuck? What's
I
happening?
thought that gave us some moves.
It hopped over the fence and then hopped again. It has hops. Do we have adrenaline? Okay, good.
I have a. We both do.
For you, Lewis.
Hey, so how do we lower this bridge?
Damn, that's a panty shot if I've ever seen one.
We lost a good man getting this goddamn
I mean, I've
thing
seen
up.
worse of that character.
I'm not real happy about putting it back down.
And I don't mean Waluigi.
So what? You gonna live up here?
Look how sassy he looks. That
Lost a
hip.
good man. Another one is hurt. We can't get that generator filled up until Lewis is back on his feet.
It bothers me that they actually motion capped his lips to some extent.
We'll lower the bridge.
I love it. All of the characters, I think, for the most part, have
Sounds fair.
a mouth open. Like the
Check it out.
what is the character that you were? What is their name again? What is her name?
Ronco.
Ronko is moves like a doll mouth. It just opens and closes like a little latch.
More accurate. Considering I was playing her.
Let's fill that generator and then get back to the car.
And then Isabel's mouth does like the Animal Crossing mouth.
Now, there is something that I was thinking about just now, because I forgot that this is one of those, you know, mission types.
Mm-hmm.
Do they use this at all in the rest of the Left 4 Dead
Nope.
2 campaign?
This is the only time that you do it is the first level and then this level.
Okay, that's what I thought, but it caught me off guard for a second just because I knew they used it in the Dead Center because this is like was the new game mode they basically introduced with this game. Thank you.
Look out!
What are they doing over there?
They're having some trouble. What I can't say is I was never very good at bunny hopping.
I got it.
The Yamato sword. It was Seal's idea. He was gonna join us for tonight, but unfortunately he was working like 13 hours or something. And by the time I was going to start stream, he fell asleep. He needed to sleep,
Ammo here.
unfortunately.
Smoker?
I think it's in the building here.
Okay.
Got it.
Microwave.
Microwave, tank.
I'm gonna toss these out of the way so they don't get caught in the crossfire here.
Adrenaline shot here.
Are you coming around the bus? You're coming around the bus. Hey, buddy. Oh, I fucking whiffed the molly.
Around.
I really hope I didn't just do what I think I just did.
What'd you do? Set them all on fire?
Please tell me that tank didn't just get stuck where I think it did.
It died.
No.
Was there another tank?
No. The gas tank I threw. Oh, it's where I think it is. I don't remember how to get this out. If they ever... Uh-oh. Thank you. Wait, did you get it out? No, I just don't have my outlines back yet. Okay.
There's a side
Oh,
way? Yeah.
oh, thank God, it was okay. So, do you see this little fucking crevice right here?
Yeah. I was gonna suggest we try and...
The problem is if you throw it like dead in the middle, I've had it get stuck there and had to shoot it before.
I got this one.
It's just as awful of a spot as you can imagine. Oh, that was a good fucking save.
Onions! Onion!
I got one.
Shrek unironically gives really good life lessons.
We're very close to that last one. Or we have like one more. Rochelle. We don't have them all, but I'm just doing this so there's no incidents.
I feel like that's gonna be really bad.
What is?
We don't have them all over there.
Yeah, there's one that's over.
There's
here
two.
you. Okay. Is there two?
There's a tank as well.
It sounds like it's closer to me, but I'm not sure. The
On the
cool.
tank.
Oh yeah, I see it. Okay, you're right. There are two. Well, if we keep it over here, at least the other survivors can help us.
I get to do the last one.
Filling the generator.
You think they'll ever do a free holiday weekend again?
Maybe. I think they did them last year.
Really?
Very, like, they do it every couple of years, it seems like. So if you're asking about a chance to possibly 100% the game, you might be able to. At the very least, they haven't forgotten about the game.
Come on, people, get to the car. Get to the car.
Where's my Left 4 Dead 3? I hate them so much. Dude, the zombies just died.
Why is Luigi so fucking tall?
He's tall in game. So he's gotta be. His model has to reflect.
We are absolutely cruising through these levels.
Ready?
I think so.
We're cruising and we're going at like a slower speed than I've gone in the past. Because we're kind of sightseeing a little bit, but
Yeah.
we're still cruising for sure. Did I skip? I think I skipped.
You
When?
skipped Dark Carnival.
I don't know how.
A certified lentil moment.
I
We
don't.
should be able to
Because I
skip-
just hit down one. I don't know. Yeah, I was gonna call a vote. Let me do it though, because since I'm on controller, it fucks up the voting.
Yeah. No worries.
There isn't a
Accept bound by default.
Yeah.
I had worse landings. Actually, that's a lie.
Which is kind of annoying because I wish that you could still have it to be what is on your keyboard, because when you like type to people, you can use your keyboard still.
You might need to mess with the
Every single time it goes into a new loading zone, it resets.
you might need to like do some funny stuff with the Steam input feature.
Like you can go into the settings and auto assign it.
Damn it, man. Look at this log jam. We could have made it too.
The road's blocked now.
Sorry, guys.
Coulda
I
made
didn't
it
see this
too.
coming.
Don't sweat it, Ellis. It was amazing of you to get us this far.
Yeah, Ellis. That was some good driving.
Good job, baby Ellis.
Hey, Whispering Oaks. Shit, I used to go there when I was a kid.
Oh, good. Now we can die there as adults.
This might be the only campaign I can think of that... Well, that's not true. I was gonna say, this might be one of the only ones I can think of that doesn't start you with a melee right away.
I think
Of the
it
Left 4
can.
Dead 2 campaigns, but I think you're correct. Well, I'm glad that still works in this game.
What?
In Left 4 Dead 1, if I'm not mistaken, there was an achievement for spinal tapping enemies, where you run up and shove them in the back, which kills them instantly. If you hit the angle right, it still does it in this game.
Stop shooting me.
Behind you.
Oh, shit. Watch out.
Mario's hitboxes are so scuffed looking.
I don't think it's as bad as oh, Herda.
Kudu.
It looks so funny on Noel. Let's go. It's just your head spinning. Is it just my head that spins when I do this?
Pretty much. I think it's
Yeah, that's
because
funny.
in order to actually turn, I have to turn slower.
Kuru.
But if I go too fast... Oh, Source games. There are some very funny Source games out there.
Like what?
I'm very realistic chance I induced some trauma for a portion of chat with the words about to come out of my mouth. Introducing people to I Divine Cybermancy is... It's either the best thing you can do for a person's mental health or the worst.
Okay.
Do you think the zombies left the lights on for us?
Yeah, I don't think they can do that.
Okay. Let's just head on to the lights. Maybe someone is in there.
weapons here.
Reloading! Out night.
Charger.
Georgia.
Oh, hey, hunting rifle.
Grabbing some frag rounds. Charger.
Don't shoot that crowd.
Charger.
Look out! Nick, I know you
Reloading.
I gotta go to the bathroom.
Might be something useful.
There's a burger.
Reloading.
They're not fast. Reload.
What do you mean by that?
Like animation. Cancel reload or something.
Depends on the weapon. Some weapons have quirks like that.
Reloading.
One of the shotguns has a funny little quirk. Sure. Where you can, if you empty the full magazine, it's really good at doing the, like, shoot, reload, shoot, reload. Because it has a slightly faster reload on, like, the first pellet, or the first shell, I should say.
Really? Laser
Yeah.
sights.
Oh, hey. Well, it gets
That's
keep
weird.
this on.
Down here.
You're a smoker. Thank you.
Reloading.
This is one of those maps I never remember how to navigate.
Down here. Just
Okay.
follow the lenti.
I trust in Lindsay.
I got clairvoyance. Oh yeah. Where is it?
So, I don't know if
No.
it's...
Yeah, he's
Are
coming
we-
up here.
I'm not good at shooting the rocks out with this gun.
Man.
Reloading.
Is that your... Why do you get a big, like, fucking square around you?
I assume it's just
The
a
Noel
visual...
model?
Yeah. It's a visual bug with how they've set that up.
That's so funny.
Oh, this is the other SMG I was telling you about, the Counter-Strike one.
I thought it was the other one. Because this one doesn't zoom.
No, that's an assault rifle.
That's a righteous ride down that hill.
Breaking my neck is not a fun time.
Ammo!
Whoa, shit!
Red Bull.
Hang on!
Might as well.
What the hell?
I think it died.
Yeah, so the quirk with these enemies, for example, is despite the change to model, because we're on like an official server, it doesn't actually change their hitboxes, so it's the default hitboxes,
Yeah.
which has made shooting hot dogs
Hot dogs is ass. Mario's not that bad. I think the thing that fucks it up the most is the hat.
yeah, I'm getting a feel for the hot dogs, but that might just be my like intuition kicking back in.
Yeah.
Because you've seen me do some really weird, snappy headshot stuff in this game.
Rack shit.
Which is funny because I'm not actually very good at getting headshots broadly. I didn't notice how big the fucking ribbon on this Noel was on her back.
Yeah, it's big. Oh, run.
Safe house in the trailer. Whispering Oaks. We made it.
Hey, the Midnight Riders. I used to love that band. Best pyrotechnics in
Did I
the business.
mention that insane poll I got on my free 10 poll today in Arknights?
You sent me a photo of it, the new,
Okay. Yeah.
unit.
Yeah, I'm ready. Y'all ready?
I was just very surprised. And it's either a very good omen for what's to come with the Sunday polls or a really bad omen.
I mean, if you're on a 50-50, you just have to get enough polls.
Yeah.
Are you gonna try and get constellations? Or are you gonna go for a few?
I'll see how I feel when the time comes.
Set up here.
Because right now, as is, I'm like...
Reloading.
I just want to make sure I get Sunday in the first place.
Aha.
And then I'll figure out if I want constellations. Oh, I'm getting smoked. Thank you.
Reloading.
I hear a charger. Found the charger.
I'm gonna grab ammo before we leave.
Probably a good idea. But I am glad you at least understand what I meant by like the sniper rifle penetration thing now that you've used one for a little bit.
Weapons.
Because I feel like I explained it like shit when I tried to explain it in the past.
There's a witch around the corner there.
Oh, hey. You're a Mario. Did you kill that hot dog?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Miko's hitbox is fucked.
There's another sniper here? I don't know what it is. It's a bigger one.
This
the op?
is the hunting rifle, which is the one I already have.
No, I'm holding it. It's this one.
Yeah, that's a hunting rifle, the one I already have.
Oh, I lied then. Never mind. The thingy looked different for a second. But I think the thing that was different was the fact that it didn't have a laser sight.
Reloading.
There's a pipe bomb in the account.
Damn, I fucking missed.
If you want that pipe bomb, it is there.
Pipe bomb. It fit in so well with this room because of the elephant on the wall.
Let's see. That is the military sniper. Which the main difference, at least if you ask me, is that it's slightly lower damage, but it has more ammo.
Weapons over here.
That was an accident.
Oh, okay. Wasn't expecting the secondary.
I threw a fucking propane tank into the fire. You have Molotov, okay.
I try to keep an eye on what other people have, just so I can, yeah, switch
Pick up
as
something
needed.
different or, yeah.
Yeah. I will say
I
I'm
play
very,
Pokemon Go. You're very?
I'm very happy to have figured out how to set up that noise suppression on OBS, even if I have to mess with my actual settings still.
Streamer Rouge.
Because even if I don't stream, it is nice to at least have that as an option for recording.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I just want you to stream because I think it would be cool, and then we could do collabs together, and do cool content. You too can become content brained.
I mean, I could also do that by streaming, or not streaming.
Yeah, exactly. You got it.
Or YouTubing, I mean.
Yeah.
That's a thought that I shouldn't have had.
YouTubing?
No. Something far darker, I thought, when I just swung that bat.
Fox Girl Friday?
No. Although it is almost Fox Girl Friday, I think.
For me, it is.
True. Are you streaming tonight?
I'm streaming right now.
I mean, like, Friday night. Yeah, after the stream ends. I am so fucking smart.
I shot the boomer. That was awesome. I should have saved that. You might want to move. Is there anything in the piss room?
Grabbing me a Molotov.
Grabbing me a Molotov. Another Herda hammer here.
Adrenaline shot here.
There's a lot of pills here.
Don't mind if I eat that burger.
That'll keep me tight.
I think this is the first time I've consciously heard the boomette sound this entire night.
Boomette?
Yeah, the female boomers.
Oh, that.
I don't know if the...
They don't spawn on the
Left
4 Dead 1 maps. And I think this is the first map that they can spawn on, and they have the highest spawn on.
Okay.
We need to turn on the power to open.
It just took me off guard.
There's a tank.
Hear it. Oh, that's... Oh, it's behind us. Okay, I've got a molly sitting there.
Same.
I see.
This is weird because it made it so the horde didn't spawn. Weird strats.
Don't like that.
Watch out! Gun like dinner.
What the fuck?
Get the fuck inside.
I helped.
You know what's funny about that 500 damage?
Uh-huh.
I could tell you exactly how I inflicted that.
Were you shoving?
Like the tunnel of love.
No.
Sitting in a big plastic.
Do you remember the one that was on the staircase?
Yeah.
Romantic, just stupid.
The reason I just sort of stood my ground as she ran up the staircase was not
Explosive rounds here.
an act of intelligence, but it was me getting ready to swing the bat. And I did, in fact, hit her with the bat. And it got staggered. So, did I deserve the 500? No.
Yeah, you did.
Happen? You know, I don't know. I don't go to carnivals or anything particularly often. I'm not really a theme park goer.
I went on one when I went on my first gay date.
Are you fucking kidding me? Already? Not that part, Wendell, but the tank.
The tank.
That one's mine.
But like, I don't know if I've ever seen a tunnel of love in my life.
Let me see the Yamato. My brain just auto I am the storm that is approaching. What, Rouge?
That I don't know if I've ever seen a tunnel of love in real life.
Me neither. Definitely wasn't one at the one I went to, which I really wish there was, because then that would have been the best place to make a move, but there was no place to do that. And then when we were on the Ferris wheel together, we were with other people.
That's what I'm talking about. In the maintenance room. Chainsaw here.
Do they exist?
I have to
Got a
chainsaw.
I hear a charger.
I have to assume they exist in some capacity, but I've just never seen one. Oh, okay.
I chainsawed it.
Think of it, I don't think I've seen many tunnel loves in media recently either.
This one and the one from Fairly Odd Parents one are the only ones I can really think of. I don't think it's too well in a tunnel of love. It's going to be mostly dark.
Hey, I'm reloading.
What?
If I could think of things that would traditionally count as a tunnel of love. I don't remember when the last time I would have seen something like it. Oops, before you run too far ahead. I just dropped some explosive ammo.
That'll keep me tight.
Because I found some more explosive ammo back here.
That one's mine.
Damn code
Just
things around.
here, Mario
Pipe
somewhere.
bomb for me.
I see him.
Reloading.
Over this fence.
Spitter. I'm guessing she's gonna be on the tracks. But that might just be me being too versus brained. I don't know if I have it in me to play versus these days though.
I have played it like 4 times ever, and I've played it with like people before, like friends, and that was better, but it was still ass.
Well, the thing about versus is you're not
Why are you
expected. What?
There was spit on the tracks. Right here.
Well, glad to see my predictions count for something.
Stay on the track. How you like that?
What? The fuck?
I confused the charger. Had to Goomba stomp that charger.
In my experience with Verse, oh no. So you kind of have to just work under the assumption that your team is probably not making it to the end.
Ammo up here.
Which I think is actually a good thing. As bizarre as that might sound. Because then it encourages teams to play for like how far they can get rather than trying to get to the end. Because the goal in Verse is simply get farther than the other team, and if you have anyone who survives at the end of a level, then there's bonus points.
Yeah.
Okay. Alarms on.
Okay.
I kinda just said free for all here, apparently.
Did you turn it off already?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. I'm gonna take a second here to try and stabilize. And figure out where that fucking clown is. Sorry, Rochelle, but I don't think I can get back to you easily.
Vanilla wants a sippy. Bye, guys. Simply live next time. Too slow.
I just can't believe what you did to that charger worked.
Goomba stomped it.
Yeah.
Shit. Gotta heal my. God damn it.
Oh, thank you.
Goomba stomping
Worked
zombies
pretty
is
well.
a thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Kill me.
I just didn't expect it to work on the charger. Like,
I'm
I
gonna
didn't
be
think it was
honest,
low enough.
I wasn't trying to Goomba stomp it, I was trying to use a chainsaw against it, and it was just below me.
There's Pluto Lento.
You do need to hydrate. You shouldn't be drinking. What the fuck? You said you were- what? I drink water. You better have. Earlier you said you were fucking alcoholic. Again, or something.
What stage? This is stage 4,
Rouge.
right?
Believe in ghosts.
I mean, you were there for the Lethal Company incident.
Okay, yeah.
I didn't tell you the follow-up to that, though, did I?
Nope.
Okay.
Do you want to save it for later? Or is it
Like, I mean, I've told it on a Lendro stream. It's not super interesting. It's just, I think that. So I'm not going to inherently say yes, my home is haunted, right? But I'm not gonna say it's not. So I have one of those little posing figures, right, that I use to try. But, yeah, that I got so that I could try to improve my drawing skill, even if only slightly, by helping me get a reference for like drawing. And sometimes, you know, there's little earthquakes and stuff here. It's nothing new. stuff falls off shelves. It happens.
Adrenaline shot here.
And I went to pick it up that one night after it had fallen off my little shelf. What? Hello? Right. That completely derailed my train of thought. And I swear it was in a neutral position when I picked it up. Right. But when I woke up, one of the arms was like pointed towards my bed, and so was the head.
How do I do this?
You have
Can I
to
use
hit
the
it with
chainsaw?
No.
These are not games of
Damn.
chance.
But
Can I use
so I'm
this?
This is my
probably.
kind of weapon.
I don't know if you'll have much success, but you can try.
Oh, that alerts a horde.
Yeah. Um.
I guess I already got the achievement.
Probably. There's a good chance we did it last
Sure, yeah.
Oh my god, that's a Mario. Save me, else.
I really said everyone must die. What the fuck? Come here.
All right. Hang on.
So,
This
here's the
might sting a
thing.
bit.
I don't care if there's a ghost here as long as they're not, like, malicious.
Grabbing a Molotov.
They can stay if they're not, like, hostile.
First aid kit here.
Lady Boomer.
So, you know, it's not exactly an interesting story compared to, like, the stories that I had heard in Alendra's chat that same night. Or, like, some of the stuff that I saw in chat earlier when you... or Discord. When you asked. Which is why I'm saying it now and not saving it for, like, Ghost Story Hour. Now, if this was, like, alien encounters, that's a little bit of a different story.
You've had alien encounters?
Sorta. Maybe.
There's a tank. Lord of ammo. Ghost is willing to, you're just chilling, you're not cause problems. It's open to grab a beer or a soju from my fridge and crack a cold one.
Well, yeah, that's... I mean, that's sort of the thing. I don't care if there's, like... Oh, thank you. Yeah, weird critters or ghosts or whatever, as long as they're not malicious.
I think that's most people's perspective, unless you're scared of, like, the paranormal. I could be wrong, but I feel like that's how most people feel about it.
Just don't be a shit roommate and I won't complain, basically.
Yeah.
Pipe bomb.
You know what?
Bomb.
I have forgotten that this gauntlet is so far into this level. The one where you have to hit the alarm and run through, like, the narrow passageways. I always thought that was, like, level 3 or something.
The very last.
But like, here we are on stage 4. I want to say that's it coming up.
I mean, this one has a lot of things that you got, like. It's got the chariot, and it's got the slide, if you want to kind of count that.
Yeah. And don't forget all the mini hordes that come all the time because of the clowns.
Do they
God,
bring them?
yeah, that's what they do. It's basically when they start running around, that squeaking, the more they do it from like the
The
honking of their
charger.
that's why the game has callouts for them. It's pretty much just like the clown shoes basically create like mini hordes, which even have their own sub theme if you have the music on. And those hordes can in turn have more clowns in them.
Hey, ammo here.
Reloading here.
Hey, watch out!
Gates open.
Let's go, let's go!
And I won't lie when I say I always, in my head, think of this part as being a lot longer than it actually is. That's an ogre. Shrek is an ogre, right? I'm not mistaken.
Shrek is in fact an ogre.
I wasn't sure because I've never seen Shrek, so I needed to double check.
We need to watch it. Another ogre. No! Good luck, bots.
Okay. I'm gonna make an executive decision here. Are you in the safe room?
Nope. I ran out of ashes.
Damn.
A horde spawned in the safe room? Right as I
Yeah.
walked up to it.
What are the weapon options here? Yeah, I know I lose the laser sight, but I'm taking
Let's
a
pick
shotgun.
melee. I didn't have any! And my chainsaw ran out of stuff.
If you want explosive before you leave, there is some on the ground.
Maybe this time I just don't spawn a horde.
Well, where's the fun in that?
I don't like this shotgun really right now. I want the other one.
Is it the... are you using the
no, it's
military shotgun?
I don't know.
Well, hold still for a second, I'll tell you. Yes,
Oh, no,
that is
shoot.
that's the military shotgun.
Okay.
Fiddles around. Spit coming!
Oh, I see her. Okay.
Through the farm exhibit.
I don't have a way to kill her this time easily.
I mean, I've got a shotgun.
I got something for you.
Or Alice could just run up and give her a fucking smooch. That works too.
What did Alice do?
Alice just ran up, fucking like touched faces with her for a solid like half second, and then walked the fuck away.
More pens. Through this door.
Burger?
Got pills.
Sniper rifle, auto rifle, or burst rifle. I'll take
You want a
that.
sword?
Oh, there's a sword right there.
Yeah, if you want one.
I'll stick with the bat.
Reloading.
The smoker. Can we alert the witch from this side or no?
If we find a way to hit her.
I'm opening the gate.
I'm not eager to tempt that fate, though.
It's about to get serious. Reload.
I mean, don't get me wrong, it is Fox Girl Friday, but I'm not sure I would win against Yamika.
She's so cute.
Reloading.
She got her little pink ears. Ay.
Sorry. Sorry.
Bitter. Charger and Hunter.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
I just got fucking instant framed on that one.
I got mobbed.
Okay.
I got hunted, and then I got can you make this?
We win these.
I believe in you. Run down the middle and jump over.
No. Okay, but you have to admit that that one health like heal was clutch. Don't fucking stare at me, baby Mario.
Oh, that baby Mario's rude. I better find another sword or else I'm gonna cry.
Oops.
Get him.
You're a clown.
Let's go.
Through the bumper cars.
I popped one of them.
What'd you pop? A
One
clown?
of the clowns. Yeah.
I see you're the hardest chapter of the campaign. This one sucks. I wouldn't say it's the hardest, but it's just the most frustrating with how many specials spawn. And if you like our first time, we had 4 chargers spawn back to back to back.
Oh, let's not forget the 2 fucking hunters back to back. I killed one,
Yeah.
and another immediately jumped us.
I don't know why so many spawn.
It's just one of those sequences. It's like that in reverse.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh.
Wait, if we take it all the way over here and start it? No, that's too far. Herda, hammer.
Oh my god, Ellis just got fucking destroyed.
The most optimal strategy is finding and keeping a bile on chapter 1 and saving it for this chapter. Can you not get a bile in like this area?
I don't know actually. I don't think I've ever seen one. But again, I'm more familiar with the original game still.
Yeah, I normally just fucking force it.
Yeah, I mean that's pretty much how I did it when I played through this on like expert. Did I ever finish this one?
We got
expert? I don't remember.
Yai. Wait, I got Yai.
I am so sorry.
We got Yai. Wait, I got Yai. That's the most confident I've ever been, and then I absolutely failed. Valve literally turned off the best throw, but every other chapter spawning. Oh, gotcha. I mean, it kind of makes sense. It's pretty powerful. It used correctly and in the right instances, like here. Especially if you like, you die. If you throw a bile and then you throw like a Molotov or like a gas can on top of it, you just kind of win.
Bile also lasts for fucking ever.
Mm-hmm.
Grabbing a shot.
You technically didn't fail if you didn't die. True, you're right. I did kill it, but I didn't one-shot her.
Sorry.
Wasn't I?
Thank you. There's a Molotov up here.
That's good enough.
I'm opening the gate.
You're a smoker?
Can I get up here?
Yep. I just wanted to kill all those enemies coming. There's a Pikmin at the end of it.
Pikmin! Pikmin!
It's underneath Isabel if you want it.
That asshole. Die!
Hello?
We should time it so a charger takes us all the way to the end, and then you just kill it.
You joke, but that's how I lost the Versus game. Was the person I charged managed to get out because of explosive ammo at the very end.
Bitter. No! Why are there so many hunters? Run, Rouge, run! Just get to the end.
This stuff burns, man.
Better to just run from the Biled Horde. Yeah, yeah.
I got hit by burning.
2 steps. This is where I was where I died.
Quit screwing around. Let's get inside.
Isabel, don't fuck this for us.
Hi, Razor. I heard we talking about ball removal. Yeah. I think we were talking about orchiectomies.
How the fuck did Razor find out about that?
I don't know.
That was hours ago.
Maybe Razor was lurking, and then that's where they were lurking. That's where they left lurking on.
Was Biz here or something?
I don't think they were.
Oh, that would answer it. Okay. Alundra started streaming.
This makes sense. What is she doing?
Nikke.
Alundra's talking about ball removal? Alundra's talking about me talking about. Well, actually, it would have been you. You would have been talking about ball removal. You see slugs?
I'm in.
Have balls?
This arena's about to get
Not
Like,
exactly.
I know very.
I mean, we've had that
about it,
conversation about sea slug anatomy before.
but- Yeah.
So I guess technically a humanoid sea slug could have them. It would make sense from an anatomical perspective.
Splectickle is not following.
Thank you for the follow, Splettickle.
Oh, this is the conversation we get a follow in. Okay.
I followed for more ball removal content. Hey, I'm here for the orchiectomies. People are allowed to get it, even if I didn't understand the joke immediately.
No eat sluggy.
I may have shared this already, but I know a girl who performed her own orchiectomy. You
Thanks.
did share this, I think. I feel like that's really scary, though.
I mean, I've technically met someone who did it the way you do with the bowls.
That's what I was thinking! I didn't want to
That makes
say it! She prepared for months and had aides help her. Oh. Like, I feel like if you did it the way the bulls would do it, though, you wouldn't be able to, like, retain structure for, like, stuff.
Yeah. This person was a lot older than me. It was from a different period of time.
A different time.
So I assume that it was, like, the only option she had.
That's Rouge! That's a sea slug. That's a sea cow. Or...
No, it's a leaf sheep.
Well, it's a cow.
No.
It's not a cow. I'm...
No bully sluggy.
It's... It's a sheep. No, it's a cow.
No bully.
Womp womp. Lentil when she forgets what animals are.
Hold up, gonna heal.
This is like the 5th time we've had this
I know!
conversation. on stream.
I know! And I don't know why it keeps happening. Where's the health packs? I know ammo's here like normal.
What's left of them is over here. There's one left.
Damn.
First aid here.
Because I grabbed one after using mine.
This is gonna be good.
I'm sending you a bad chicken so you can re-educate yourself on animals. Hey. I'm pretty sure most bad dragons are not based off of real animals. I always think it's funny that they climb this.
What did they climb?
Oh, they climb the forklift.
Oh, yeah.
They have like an inert I said that like a nerd. An inert want to climb the forklift. They wish to be certified in the fork.
But they cannot, for they are merely AI. Oh,
I think technically the charger saved Rochelle.
wouldn't that?
They're coming.
Goes to speak, then realizes I shouldn't out myself on this time. What does that mean? You can be
Well,
a furry, don't worry. I accept furries.
I already assumed you were, considering you have bee-related items in your name. Admittedly,
Honeycomb is the I would think of them as a shield for the bee army, the bee squad that I've amassed. I have 3 of them.
Razor, we know
had
that's
more.
not true.
I'm 1,200 bees. It's over towards the left.
I see a smoker as well. I'm gonna take it out real quick.
I was trying to stay on the thing. I don't have a way to light it on fire.
Well, if it comes on stage, we might be able to hit it with the fireworks.
Actually, that's at a hard difficulty, isn't it? I don't think that matters. We're
Well,
on
it's
the
dead
easy
now.
difficulty.
Yeah,
I
we're
think
on
the other
normal.
one will spawn over here. I'll throw this here. I think you should be able to hit it, right?
Hit what?
Gas can?
Oh! I don't know where the gas can is right now. Get fucked!
Maybe
I've
there's
never
2
been
VD base.
I've never been
Unlit
able to do that
creatures.
before.
If you count the single human one, the rest are fantasy flavored. Like, okay, like what is there? There's like a dog one or a wolf one. There's the rest are dragon or like mythical creature. Yeah? Horse. I guess there's 3 then. What does fantasy taste like? I think it depends. I feel like unicorns will taste like if you took Skittles and you churned them up into a liquid and then added like salt. That's what unicorns would taste like.
Well, I'm
Mortal
almost
sent me
out
the
of ammo.
furry test and I passed. I only knew what 3 of the things were that were on it. One of them was bad dragon. I don't remember what the other ones were.
I'm getting hot dog.
I don't know, it was just an image and it was like if you know more than 5 of these, you're a furry. I'm glad they saved you. I was being mobbed by a single zombie. I'm about to get ahead of the first 100% of my life. I feel like you don't have to be a furry necessarily. When did I pick up this shitty weapon? If you're
is the
terminally
ammo?
online, you also it's in the right here. Oh, below you.
Oh, let's save me. Oh, there it is. Thank you.
Yeah. Fuck.
What? Which side does the pile like gonna land
It's gonna be
on?
on
Let's-
left.
Okay. Ooh, don't go that way.
Or do. There's a cold dog one and the horse one, but the rest are more fantasy based with a small relation to a real creature. These, I guess the tentacle would kind of be like a squid based, kind of, or a octopus based, kind of. That's also an animal. And the fur your mods warn you about.
I feel like the non-furries are the minority in chat.
I'm not a furry. Actually, I do have a lot of furries. We get a poll?
Sure, give me 1 second.
Are you furry? Are you not furry?
How long do you want me to run it for?
I don't know, like 5 minutes.
5 minutes?
I feel that that's long enough. Some people can say yes, some people can say no. I'm gonna say no. Alright, we got 2. I want to know who these 2 are. I can guess. Oh, we got 3. I think Razor, Honeycomb, and Job. Oh, there's a 4th? Who's the 4th? Wait, who unvoted from no? Wait, you can you do that?
I
No.
don't think so. I think
Ain't
it's
a
always
liar.
been 1.
Joby, Honeycomb, Razor. Who's the 4th? Rouge, are you a furry?
I feel like we've had this conversation on stream, that at this point I probably am.
I'm collecting furries.
I mean, we've also had this conversation before where I asked you what we're defining furry as, and my only response was, well, shit.
That's awesome. Can we get you a badge? Can I? I need to get all my furries badges.
Like,
that would make a fun art stream. I could make you guys little badges with your names on it.
I mean, here's the thing. If I could have, like, sea slug parts, I probably would.
This makes sense.
And if I wasn't a sea slug, then, like, I don't know, a little bunny tail and ears would be cute.
This also makes sense. I'm trying to think of what other animals I think.
I mean, sheep or goat is probably also there.
Yeah. The entire furry archetype exists to bring attention to self-expression and celebrate. Yeah!
Well, sea slugs are interesting because it really depends on what kind of sea slug you have. They have the rhinophores, which are those little things that look like ears but aren't ears. Some of them have tails. There's some like leaf sheep who have oh, I wish I could remember the name. They're the thing that they hold like the chloroplasts in so they can conduct
plant hole.
What the fuck? Oh, conduct photosynthesis. That's the word. I mean, here's the thing. I don't know by definition if I would technically count it.
Have you seen, do sea slugs, like, breed the same way slugs breed?
Yes.
Go look up images of slugs breeding.
I mean, I don't hate the idea of being a furry. I just assumed it was an established fact at this point. It surprises me more than anything that people here wouldn't know. Considering I've already made that one comment.
I feel like it's so broad anyways. What is encompasses it? That it's like kind of one of those things that some people just need like micro labels for into the furry group. Like scaly, I like scaly as a term. It's cool. Bingo bongo. Are we ready for Swamp Fever?
I would just like to say one thing about Swamp Fever. This
Swamp
is
Ass?
hands this is hands down my least favorite campaign in all of Left 4 Dead.
I mean, it has the zombies that like swing mud at you in the plain part, so yeah, understandable.
It's not just that. It's also the fucking everything is so goddamn slow because of all the water.
Well, you can get around it a little bit. There's a lot of places that you can walk
Yeah.
on.
But then there's also sections like the plain where you have to run through the water for like large chunks of it.
Yeah. Good to know. As of right now, 50% of my fan base is furries.
Yeah, that lines up with the interactions I've seen between you and Biz Razor.
What the fuck, Razor? Wait, do Argonians have I thought they would have cloacas. I'm gonna be 100% honest.
Man, that was some shit. The pilot becoming
Why
zombie
is my
right before
game
our eyes.
performance
Nice
chunking
shooting,
right
man.
now?
No problem, big guy.
What?
Sorry about the landing.
Oh, it's
Yes,
because I was alt
surprise,
tab,
you're
that's
so
why.
Oh my god!
Small.
Let me consult the lusty Argonian maid, and I'll get back to you.
I wish I could find the post about the lusty Argonian maid again that discusses the racial politics about it.
There's
Because
racial
it-
politics with it?
Yeah, it dates back to some of the earlier games in the series. Because it's not the first time that concept's been mentioned. And it's some of its real-world analogs are kind of interesting.
I don't think I've ever seen it.
I don't remember. I want to say it's Morrowind, but it could also be Oblivion. I
Do you
didn't
want to
play as
beef
much
it?
Oblivion.
Or do you want a health pack?
I guess health pack is fine. Just because we're so really early on.
Yeah.
I've been trying to find that post. And I've not been able to find it, which makes me think that the person who posted it might have been trans femme, and so they got their Tumblr account completely new.
That would make sense.
Because it's been hitting the point where people who are getting those account bans for that are like having their reblogs fucking nuked too, which is something they don't normally do. And this is part of why I'm moving to Blue Sky.
Let's go Blue Sky! It's such a it's already such a nice atmosphere as is, for now at least. I know that it'll get toxic at some point because everyone does. Every like media site gets toxic at a certain point, but I like it a lot. Yeah, I can't kill her.
I mean, like, the thing is, as more and more of the artists and stuff that I follow move there, I'll probably use it more and more. There's a pipe bomb on the shelf here.
Blue Sky is so peaceful, really. Yeah.
It's over here. Oh, okay. Oh, that was almost really fucking bad.
There's a hunter. I almost shot the witch.
Oh yeah, that's exactly what I almost did too. Hunter's dead.
I love TikTok. TikTok's fucking addicting.
I've never used TikTok. I never used Twitter. I used Tumblr for a while, but then it turned into a shit show. And then I made a blue... No shot. That's
Get
fucked up.
Qu'est-ce que le jeu?
This is... Like, I was never super big on social media, and one of the main things for me with, like, making a Blue Sky was, like, a couple artists I follow, you know, we're moving to the site full time. And then also, there's this funny streamer I like to follow named Little Lentil.
Who the fuck is that? Sounds like a weirdo.
Healing.
Oh, let's get on! Man, likes to fucking waste test. I've never even used Twitch before. Wait, before I found Biz. Biz is so much fun. I love them. They're so... Oh, I want to play Skyrim now so badly because I've been watching their streams.
Oh
It's
yeah,
so
the door
good.
randomizer is
They're-
incredible.
Yeah, their stuff is so good. Fucking, I'm like watching, how are you gonna get anything done? And they're just like, go through doors. And I'm like, alright, okay.
Well, that's the
Okay.
thing. If you don't know where you're going, then you can't be lost.
I cannot get out of here by myself.
That's not sound life
Come
advice.
on, people, let's get with it.
I've actually never finished the Skyrim DLC.
I've never finished Skyrim.
That lines up. Oh, picker.
There's, strangely, a lot of games that I've played, and I've played a majority of the campaign, and then I just never beat it. I never finished it. For a bunch of reasons. Normally it's I don't want it to end because I'm having too much fun and I love it too much. Another thing is with like games like Skyrim, if I take a break from it, I'm like, I can't just continue my previous playthrough. I need to start a whole new playthrough. There's bullet. There's frag bullets here.
May as well pick them up. Because I don't have anything.
Frag rounds.
I mean, listen, it ain't easy to finish since starting HRT. And both because of dysphoria and other things. What the fuck? Oh, hey, buddy.
All right, good.
Oh, this is certainly a weapon.
What'd you get?
I just found a grenade launcher.
That's awesome.
So I went from no primary to grenade launcher.
Defib.
Do you want me to drop the explosive then?
I don't know what's better.
It's up to you.
Thanks, how
Hello?
Stay on the walkways.
Oh yeah.
Why does everything have a hard on for me today?
Because you're so cute.
Your words, not mine.
Yeah, I mean, you said hard
Although
on
I-
for you.
Weapons here.
I mean, fair, I walked into it. Although I did have a moment today where I was looking at the outfit I wore, which I think I showed you, Lentil.
Yeah, you did.
It wasn't intentionally that way.
Reloading.
I only walk into Razor. I only walk into a hard-on if it's on a cute gal.
Shit. This swamp is gonna ruin my white suit. Try to the right.
The white suit with zombie brains all over it? That one?
Brains come out.
As is the path of being
Don't ask
a raging lesbian that I am. Why am I just shooting this thing randomly? What is wrong with me?
Shit, they beat you good.
Thank
You're
you.
letting the streamer brain take over.
First aid kit here.
Business hours at 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. 4 a.m.?
I mean, I'm usually up at 4 a.m. is all I'm saying.
4 a.m. Does that mean you're going to bed?
Right, shit coming.
Dobie?
Oh.
Cut that shit out.
I weirdly thought Left 4 Dead would take a little bit faster than this. I kind of forgot how this game works.
Well, we're still making way better time than we did just last time.
Yeah.
You're jockey and it's freaking me out.
Gotta keep me tight.
First aid here.
I've lost my lentil.
Good round.
There's a med kit here, by the way.
Yeah, I picked up the P-fib.
Okay.
Into the drainage ditch. Come on, people, get your asses in here. All right.
You're awaking? Awaking!
What was I gonna say? Oh, right. I had a weird realization regarding like my gender like nonsense. Where I realized that if I call myself ugly, it's usually from like a weird cis het perspective, but I'm kind of a bad bitch from a lesbian perspective.
Wow, I'm so glad you're just realizing this.
Does anyone have any bugs?
Like, I don't know if it was the suspenders and the shorts combo today, or like something else that just made me realize it. Do you want me to drop frag rounds, or do you want me to hold on to them?
What is your decision?
Reloading.
Regarding what?
Baddies can make decisions.
Regarding what?
You choosing which one you want to take.
I mean, here's the thing. You have a weapon that can make use of this effectively.
I have a shotgun.
Well, that answers my question. Because I only get one super grenade if I use the grenade launcher with it. Wait, where the fuck did you find a sniper rifle?
I don't remember. I think it was right where the tank spawned in, and I picked it up and started shooting the tank.
Okay, I must have just walked past it then.
You were hanging out with the grenade launcher, so you were occupied.
Okay. Oh my god, that's another grenade launcher. I forgot that spawns a lot in this campaign.
We'll also get the sniper from the guy who is in the in the tree in his parachute. There's a witch.
I see. I just stand behind a tree, she won't see me. Surely she won't hear me firing off my gun. They added fallen survivors to this map?
They a while ago I'm pretty sure there was a
oh, that must have been the
update where they
update.
Yeah, they added them to a bunch of them.
So there's a shotgun up here if you want it.
I have
It's the military shotgun, so I'm sure
I don't want to walk all the way back. I appreciate it, but
I'll take that T-Fib because I don't have anything. What kind of ammo is that?
Reload.
Boomer around. Don't
That
make a
is
lot of dumbass
explosive ammo.
commentary, but I think everyone knows I double down on shit when it's time to get serious and be supportive. Yeah. That's what I've noticed.
All I'm saying is, I don't know why it was today I had that realization as I was sitting there waiting to get my injection.
That's what your epiphany?
Yeah, that was my epiphany, that from like a sapphic perspective, I'm kind of a bad bitch. Maybe I don't have the confidence to back it up, but...
I think from more than just a sapphic, but I do agree. The lesbianism in you is strong.
I would say I got that lesbian in me, but not currently.
There's laser sights here.
Oh, thank fuck.
I'm a reload.
Right.
Laser sights here.
We gotta open this door. I'm opening it.
I'm opening it. Everyone knows guns only make sounds if you're listening to them. Oh my god, where is it? I missed. Quick.
Oh my god, that's a charger. Alright, adrenaline time. Am I going the right way?
Yep, just keep going straight.
Bitch.
Quit trifling with that bitch. She gonna explode.
Reloading.
How the fuck did I just get away with that?
She's an idiot.
Oh, it's more than just the witch who is an idiot. I just ran up, punched the boomer in the face, and kept walking. Thank you.
The worst section!
God damn it, I can't believe this.
Molotovs, pipe bomb, deagle.
Big gun.
Do you want a pipe or
Grabbing a
Molotov?
Molotov.
Right, I'll grab
I want a
the pipe.
Molotov. Give me that Molly. It's a Pikmin. Pikmin. It's a nice touch. I will be 100% honest that it's a fire Pikmin. Because then it's not actually taking any there's pills here if you want to eat them. Yeah, it's not taking fire damage.
Another Pikmin here, but otherwise nothing left.
Brother, shit coming.
Water! Damn. Get the charger first.
No.
Me when I...
I wonder if they got dinner cooking.
Hey, look out! Watch out!
Here you go, man.
All right, thanks. We almost didn't
I
make
get
it.
tongued on stream. I show my weenie on stream. It's wild in here. It's the Wild West of the lentil streams. Would drink the swamp water just to feel something. What the fuck? Why is that so relatable?
Things getting a little wild at the 1 a.m. lentil stream.
They didn't make it.
I don't want to think that,
It's 2 a.m.
but
It's not that wild.
Well, it's 1 a.m. for me.
shit, they beat you
Thank you.
good. Let me heal you.
Durian.
Swamp water enema. Oh my god. You're gonna get all of. You're just gonna give yourself worms.
Time to heal up, coach.
Oh yeah. Careful looking for supplies. Show respect. Shoot the button!
Sorry.
What?
I got in the way of that one.
Cows! Look at them! I want to save them.
Coach, come on. Reloading.
Play a game of Worms Reloaded. Oh.
I haven't played Worms in a long bloody time.
I was a part of the niche friend group where we would get whole ass fucking rulers out to make sure our things were going to end up on the correct I can't say words. Trajectory.
You know what's crazy, Lentil?
Uh-huh.
I also had a friend who did that. I was never the biggest fan of Worms, though. I was always more of a Tanks fan. Or whatever that game was called. Shell Shock
I just
or
like
something.
I just like the little worm like graphics.
That could be a fun community night, actually.
Getting worms. We're all getting worms by eating lentil soup.
There's
take
pills here. I mean, I could take the adrenaline if you... Oh,
I had just eaten pills. I was the consumption. Good luck.
I'm fast as fuck.
There's a big sniper here.
Big sniper. Oh, that's a military sniper, which I have, but thank you. One day, oh, there's a grenade launcher on the other
You
shelf.
left your goddamn soup in White Road. I'm letting it cool down. It's too hot for my little tongue.
Well,
I'll make my purple tongue a brown tongue because it'll turn red.
If it makes you feel better, Lentil, I did defend you when Biz pointed that out. I pointed out that it's similar to Santa Claus, who does not eat all of the cookies, just part of them, so that there is evidence that you came. I could have worded that better.
Yeah, I was trying to think of a joke, but I couldn't think of one.
The smoker.
Something, something. Good thing I came before No Nut November. Something, something. We find it first. Where is it?
Sounds like it's... Oh, what the fuck?
Alright,
Hello?
ready?
Yeah.
If we time it right, we both can get on the roof.
Get ready to run. I'm hitting it.
Oh.
Hello?
Or not. There we go.
Let's keep moving.
Charger. I don't know where. Well... There... Oh, okay. Charger missed us. Your hunter somewhere over there.
Ah!
Reloading here. Chase this, you zombie bastard. There's the safe house.
We forgot. You did. Ah, yeah, you're so right. Take me on a date first.
Shoot the mudmen.
I'm a lady. I'm a lady who's classy.
Reloading.
I must be courted.
Come on, close the door.
Ha ha! Yes, we got that done.
I was once incredibly shocked by a pair of balls. Can you do the witch thing on higher difficulty?
Crowning thing?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's I think it's the main way of dealing with them on expert, and if you're going to kill one on realism, that's how you're gonna have to do it. Pretty much.
Halloween is over. Something John Bellion posted. Rochelle, can you pick this up? Can you pick this up, Rochelle?
You probably already used hers.
She used it on me like an actual goober.
Well, we're at the finale. We could just use it on one of ourselves if we wanted, or on
The
each other.
fine china red carpet. Exactly. We will dress in ball gowns and tuxes and maybe a mixture of the two. Don't heal me!
Well, hi. I was gonna take the defense,
Could have healed yourself.
but you had less health.
Reloading.
Paper plates and linoleum? You know what? I may be classy, but I'm not gonna be shitty, so of course.
Reloading.
Maybe classy, but I'm not classes? Would that work?
Happening to you if you do that again.
I don't know if I've ever heard that coach line before.
Oh, is it?
Search these houses.
There's gonna be some biblical shit happening to you if you do that again when I accidentally shot you.
I love Coach. I think one of my favorite updates is when they added in a bunch of the voice lines that didn't make it into like the end game.
Yeah.
Like years after launch, and you just heard so many Rochelle lines, so many things that like just make her personality so much more like cool and fun, and you learn about her that just weren't in like the game, and because of that, a lot of people didn't like her.
Yeah.
For that, and then other reasons, but like I remember my friend group, whenever we would play, one of their biggest things with her is they hated all of her voice lines, and the moment they did that update, we couldn't stop playing with her, just because it was so interesting to hear all of the new ones.
Reloading.
You know, wear an ancient beekeeper suit. I'm down. Can it be made out of wax?
So, you've probably already figured this out by now, but I only just noticed that the Gengar hitbox is a little bit wider than it looks.
There's the house.
Oh, I just shoot for the chest.
Yeah, it's just that it went around the corner and I still managed to get the kill shot on like the last bullet. Because I had missed. You're a hello? Do you fucking mind,
Where is it?
smoker?
What the fuck? I like Rochelle and fucking just Ella standing there. What the fuck?
Reloading.
I don't think I've ever seen a bot Goomba stomp an enemy before, but here we are.
What is there? We got 2 Pikmin, 1 bile, 3 bile.
Yeah. There's another
I have a
Pikmin back
Pikmin.
in the spawn room. I also
I
have
think
a
I picked it up.
Pikmin. Okay. So we both have a Pikmin.
There's another one as well.
An oxygen tank out by the gun. I see the 4 med kits outside. If I could stop having zombies harass me for a second.
Where's ammo?
I think I want to say it's somewhere in the courtyard. Is that or...
Oh, it's in the middle.
Okay.
Like right here. That's annoying.
I never fully remember this map.
Well, certain things move
Stick
about.
out. Yeah,
Like,
and it's one of those things where, like, I remember that somewhere in the courtyard, I just didn't remember where. And the guns are over here. Nothing that I want to replace with.
There ain't nothing but 4 of us left.
I gotta pee.
Gun.
Virgil.
Oh yeah, we have to do new lentil feeling gifts for November, don't we?
Yeah, I haven't done them for October or September.
Well, we can change. There's a
Nobody sent spooky ones in October, and then I don't know what I would want to do for November. Maybe that really gross ass one. I don't know if that's TOS though.
Wait, which one was that gross ass one? Wait,
The
never
one-
mind. I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about.
Turkey.
I love that one though. It's so.
I don't know if that's TOS technically.
It's so fucking good though.
So fucking gross. Oh my god.
I need you to understand how that came to my acquisition lentil.
Okay.
Somebody I had met like once in my fucking life had texted that shit to me on Thanksgiving. I'd met them once, we had traded numbers just because, like, we were working on a project when we were students or whatever. And, you know, then, you know, things kind of fell to shit because of the pandemic and all that. But somehow, randomly out of the blue, was that an actual message deletion or was that Razor fucking around?
It was Razor fucking around.
Okay, I saw it out the corner of my eye. Couldn't tell.
I think it
what
had to do with the top. The message above.
Okay, I understand what the message deleted implies then. Uh-oh.
Don't stop now! Shoot it!
No, 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 no.
There's a jockey somewhere.
First aid.
Healing jockey.
Not like this.
What the fuck?
Stop squirming. I'm
Thank
gonna
you.
heal you.
I'm going to patch myself up.
First aid here.
Well, the thing is, whenever I see message deleted, I'm really on alert after some of the auto mod incidents.
I believe so, especially next to my tank.
Yeah, no kidding.
You're a little bit of a loose cannon, Razor. We need to rein you in.
Pretty sure we have to have a
need
fucking
to-
team meeting.
We
Again.
need to steep Razor. Become tea. Chill. Relaxed. Take a bath.
Maybe we can get some advice from Biz, because Biz seems so mostly domesticated Razor.
How to domesticate your local Razor.
I hear a charger.
I mean, because clearly penicillin isn't working. That's a boomer.
Onions? I don't think I can jump down. Can I jump down?
Yeah, but you might take some damage.
Damn, they beat your ass good, didn't they? I get you up.
Sorry
bro.
about that.
We all in this together, Nick.
Okay, I'm gonna back up.
I
And
gave it to the
then-
wrong person. I set myself on fire! Holy fucking shit!
Well, it still worked, so.
Oh my god, why are you being targeted?
Okay. We're doing this, huh?
Let me heal you now.
Oh, there's another one. Does that mean the boat's here?
Thanks for the boost, I guess. I think the boat's almost here. The door is about to break. Unless... is this one of the ones that has a double tank wave? I don't remember.
Yeah, that's what this is. Yeah, and then the boat comes.
Okay, I got a Molotov. Oh.
Oh!
I'm helpful to the team. Rouge got taken behind that tree. Well, I mean...
That's what the tank was doing to you.
Wouldn't be the
thought you were
weirdest place to... I mean, listen, if there was ever a place for a muscle mommy to take someone, behind a tree wouldn't be the weirdest place.
I've seen,
You've seen...
Yep. Bernice. Hi, Rochelle. She got fucking... Poor Isabel. That looked awful.
That's not even the worst part. I almost just killed Ellis. I almost just fucking killed Ellis.
Oh, my Ellie Welly.
So
Love
he went
Ellis.
down at the very end, right?
Did he? I thought it was Rochelle that got
Yes,
down and he was on the boat.
but he fell on the boat.
Oh,
He
okay.
went down.
Okay.
The reason I almost killed him is I shot him in the head on accident.
I'm gonna go use the washroom real fast. I'll be right back. Ouch!
Sure.
My computer shocked me. I'll be right back.
Okay.
My computer's fucked. Oh my god. Hello?
Hi,
Hi!
welcome back.
Back. I got a little bag of noodles and I broke them up and then I'm chomping on them. But I put like an entire like lump in my mouth. And I was like, oh yeah, this will be fine to like come back to stream with. I couldn't say anything, I couldn't do anything. It was just
Well, it's a good thing we're running an ad break.
Is it done now?
Or
My
it
end
just
is-
finished, it looks like. I believe it finished a moment before you typed, I put too much in my mouth.
Yeah, I saw that it said that it was done, and then I came back and just nope.
I didn't see it earlier because it looks like it went live while we were streaming, but the Yanagi character demo is out.
Yeah, Yanagi ass. Her team, apparently one of her best teams, is probably one that you're gonna like.
What is it?
I don't think you can sub out Zhiyuan on it, but it is Rina, Yanagi, Nicole.
I mean, that sounds fine for me.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I like Nicole. I like Rina.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like I'll like Yanagi. I'll have to try her demo to be sure.
She's an anomaly unit, so I feel like anomaly units are kind of gonna be like that type that is just nice and feels good for the most part.
Mhm. We love bursting shock over and over.
She builds what is it called when you do the two elements at the same time? Dissociation or something? Disorder? Yeah, I think she builds
yeah.
disorder by herself.
Oh, that's awesome, actually.
Yeah. I could be wrong. I haven't followed I've followed basically 0 leaks for Zenless. It was
Neither have I, but
all I've seen is I think one TikTok about her, like a month ago. She triggers disorder by herself? Yeah.
I mean, at the
It'll
very
probably be very
least,
good.
should be some variety in my electric teams.
Mm-hmm.
Because my electric team right now is pretty much just Rena, Anby, and then Nicole because I don't have Grace yet.
From my understanding, Grace has not gotten her team yet.
It's
She
okay,
will
I
have
can fix her.
You'll give her a beat. She needs characters that go into her niche, but there are no characters that go into her niche just yet.
We should be in and out of here. Get the gas, get back to shore,
Cheap.
signal Virgil with the flare gun and the gun bag. Then we should just
I was kind of hoping it'd be the Grace gift.
hell.
Ah.
Tell me someone brought the gun bag.
Is it alluded to that Virgil is also immune? Because he never
Most-
transforms. His wife
Correct.
kicks us off or whatever, right? Or something?
Yeah, I believe... I'm trying to remember. I want to say his wife got bit, is what he says in Swamp Fever. Yeah, Virgil is the boatman. in Swamp Fever and some of the other campaigns. And I think in the Parish, it's like we get off because it's sort of the end of the line.
I thought there was a reason why we got off.
I just don't remember. It's, I think you're thinking of the ones from Left 4 Dead 1. The Slaters.
Oh.
Who pick us up in Death Toll.
Probably. Maybe.
Alright, I now need to remember how to play this game after that short break.
A snacky break! Good night, wee weenie and sea slug. Love you both. Are you off to bed, Alundra?
Sleep well, Alundra. I hope stream went well.
Good night. I thought you were playing Nikke for a little bit. Earlier. I didn't know what you were playing when I popped in there when I grabbed my snack.
Through this playground.
There's a jumping game.
Now try to remember where the ammo dumps are at.
I hear a smoker nearby.
Reloading.
Oh, I see you.
There's a witch.
That was slightly embarrassing on my part. Oh yeah, she's a wanderer right now, isn't she?
Oh, it's a daytime witch?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so she's
Should
wandering.
be sitting? I thought the nighttime witches wandered.
Other way around. That's why all the witches in Left 4 Dead 1 are sitting, because it's nighttime.
Got pills.
Whereas if you... Oh, are you getting jockey? What's going on over there? It's the daytime witches who wander, though.
There's a big gun over here you might like.
Big gun. Yes, please. Thank you.
Reloading.
I enjoy myself a good military sniper.
I can point to a gun on my head. Leave this extreme persona.
Just remember, it's not TOS if you say that you want to Persona 3 yourself.
Send them to the Shadow Realm. Pitchfork, my fucking beloved!
Reloading! Hey, I'm reloading.
This right here messing shit up.
Oh.
Charger! Irritating miniature beast of burden!
Love tap from Shrek.
Oh my god, that's a hot dog. Whoa. Wasn't expecting that.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Blah, blah, blah.
Reloading.
Gotta reload!
There's a safe room up there.
I think one of the things I've always liked about this, this particular, what you call it, campaign is that you kind of have to conserve supplies along the way because you have to make the trip back.
I do agree, that's cool.
Kind of reminds me, I'm trying to remember what it was, but I know there was a custom campaign in Left 4 Dead 1 that made, like, basically you would go through like almost the entire campaign and then you have to make a return trip, kind of like this. But the ammo piles were also limited.
Oh.
So throughout it, you would have to like switch guns occasionally and like conserve ammo in the higher tier guns because there were no like infinite gun pickup spots.
I don't
I just don't
remember.
the name of that campaign.
If I drop a weapon and you need ammo, can you click on that weapon and take its ammo?
Is there ammo in that weapon?
Yeah.
It'll just pick up that weapon and I'll have whatever ammo was in it.
Mm-hmm.
So like, say you have the military sniper and you switch weapons and I pick up the military sniper that you dropped. However much ammo was in your gun is what I'll have. It won't combine the ammo total, so it'll just switch the gun.
Oh, okay.
So like, if
why?
I had 60 bullets and you had 30 bullets, or other way around, you know, I have 30, you have 60, I would pick up the gun that has 60 and drop the one that has 30.
Yeah.
Reloading. In here.
He's in tight.
You.
Reloading. This way.
You're away somewhere. Well, no shit, I hear a witch. We're in the sugar mill. It's almost like I forgot.
I am so glad that I didn't anger her. Alice, what are you doing?
Reloading.
Hey, I'm reloading.
So, do I want to open this can of worms?
Reloading.
Maybe. Take a second to think, though.
That's what I'm trying to do for a second here. I don't think it would be the worst can of worms that I could open on stream. Why am I like this?
Did you also break your ankles?
I broke my ankles 3 times.
It's monthly reset! I just realized why Razor said that!
What did Razor say?
Razor wants their Nahida.
Oh, okay.
And I was like, why would tomorrow just like guarantee that you get Nahida? And it's the monthly reset so you can get the 5 free pulls.
Oh, that means, I was thinking my Arknights reset.
That's what I'm talking about.
Is it on the same timeline as Genshin?
Yeah, it's just at the start of the month. For, like, certificate shop reset. Which means I can get my 10 pull for the month. Well, more than a 10 pull, just I have enough to guarantee at least a 10 pull.
Don't shoot that one in the back. That zombie is hiding the witch.
I remember, I don't know if you can still do it or not. There was a point in time in Versus history of like Left 4 Dead 1 where they had to nerf the interaction.
How many witches were here or whatever?
No, it was in Left 4 Dead 1 where like zombies could sometimes really piss off the witch by hitting her.
That looked really cool. I think that that was in this game too.
I just don't know if it was as severe in this one or not.
It used to make it so that zombies could accidentally aggro the witch.
Heads up, witch is on the catwalk.
Yeah. One right below.
Okay. I just figured I should at least let you know about the one on the catwalk.
Storm's starting to kick up.
They look so funny.
Up here.
There's a tank.
Tank.
Do you want me to use the Molotov? Or should you?
Up.
Oh, I see it. It's right above us.
Walk straight this way.
Throw shell.
It's down.
She's no whoa, that's for sure. Okay, you got her.
We cool.
I remember one time there was a tank and a tank at the very top, and then a witch along the stairs that had walked up from the bottom, and I got sandwich.
Call that a sandwich, if you will.
Yeah.
I hit it.
Oh, be mindful of that where that charger is. Oh, I see it. It's coming up. It's coming around left side.
Alright, I'm tapped out.
Got it.
Behind you.
How did that not spray anyone?
I think it's because it was behind the barrel.
So, in order to get a more accurate representative size, we're gonna have to run the furry poll again at some point.
Again? Yeah, maybe in the server.
Oh, true, because there's a lot of people in the server. I could set that up, actually.
There also was one time that I played and there was a witch sitting right here. Right here.
This is, I do mean it when I say this is probably my favorite campaign.
Oh, I believe it.
To be clear, I get why people don't like it. I just think it poses a very different challenge from a lot of the other maps.
There's a witch directly in front of me.
Holy shit, she's right there. I almost just
did say directly in front of me.
Yeah, I just didn't realize you went that close, considering I almost gave her a fucking playful little smack on the ass by accident.
Just a little kiss, you know?
Unfortunately, I'm not Makoto, so I can't get away with that shit.
Come on, people, come on.
We didn't get any of them mad at us. Let's go, gamers! Herschel, get the fuck out of here.
I didn't know you didn't have that one.
This is the lentil account.
Right. I just would have thought that we wouldn't have pissed him off last time, but actually I can easily see how we would have pissed him off by accident last time. Considering I almost just fucking smacked one.
Last time I was on my arc of learning how to do the crowning.
True.
And I definitely spent a lot of time doing that.
Everybody got a can?
trying to figure out how to do it on the Wandering Witches is a very different experience.
I feel like it's probably not that bad.
That's what I'm
Because
talking
I've
about.
I mean, you
built
can do
them
it.
as they're standing up.
Yeah. The issue is we're not coming back here, so we may as well use some of these healing supplies.
Yeah.
All right, now I'm back.
I'm gonna take bile. The issue I have is not so much an issue of it's inherently harder, is that the hitboxes are a lot different.
Hmm.
Let's see. You good with your stuff?
Yeah, I wish Rochelle would pick a thing up.
Yeah. What I can say is that this is probably the map that has caused the most wipes I've ever seen in Versus. Given the moment the wind picks up, it becomes so much harder to hear the, like, specials. Looks like Joby just got uppies.
I see that. Who's the hunter?
As
Don't ask
soon
me how I
as we
knew where the
have...
boomer was.
Is there something on her? No,
Fart?
that's just her head. I just shot her like 3 times thinking there was a jockey on her. We are on the wrong side of the fence. Here. I think I know the way back. I was just kind of...
I've never taken this route before.
I was just following you. I thought you knew something I didn't. The way I've always done it is to look for the pipe.
That's usually what I do too. I just don't know what I was doing. I wanted to try something new. Apparently, it was not.
We can take the elevator back up.
Not the sauce. Gotta give Joby, her uppies.
Yeah.
Joby, are you getting double uppies tonight? Left hot dog bun. I don't know how well I can do that because it's not technically my model, it is a picture.
Well, we'll find out. If you need time to figure it out, I'll keep you safe.
I think that's the best I can.
Okay. There's a spitter who's probably gonna spit as soon as this door opens. Fair warning. Unless we smack shit out of her.
Oh, she's below.
She's right here.
Run. Yeah. Charger.
Something I've always appreciated about this is that the wind and stuff is actually determined by the director.
Really?
Yeah.
That I did not know.
That's why it gets intense at random intervals, just based on, like, the director's input. Oh, okay.
You've chosen our direction.
Thank you.
You've chosen to be annoying for us to have an annoying route.
Well.
Awesome. What
Sorry.
the actual fuck?
I hear a tank. Wonder if we can just run past it, considering it's wet as fuck down there.
Reloading.
To be clear, I have no idea where it is.
Looking for the big red orb.
I just hear the oh yeah in the distance. I actually have a weird memory of this game. I had already owned Left 4 Dead 2, I believe. And I seem to remember on
Found it.
some cable, or like semi-cable, you know, because I used to have the rabbit ear antennas on my TV when I was a youngin'. I remember, I think I was watching Night of the Living Dead.
What is it doing?
What is that doing?
Is that the old tank or the new tank?
I think it's the new one, because this is technically a different map. I think it's just... Oh. I'm not gonna question it.
Oh, okay. How was your noms? Made this a little longer for us, sorry.
That's fine. Better just stick together, even if it takes a little longer.
Here you go.
You hate to see it.
Back the way we
Later,
came.
goo.
Let's see. I don't know how many medkits we left here. Oh, thank you.
That worked. Quit screwing around.
I like that they're both short-ass fucking models.
Almost. Somehow
Oh god, that
shorter
was so
than me.
small. Well, Elgato is a literal cat, so...
I mean, so are lions, and they're bigger than me.
Yeah, they're big cats, though. Do you want to heal me?
Once I get out of the loading screen, I will.
Wait, everything's predetermined on this map, right?
In terms of spawns?
Mm-hmm.
Or...
On this one specifically?
I believe so.
Don't think it matters then.
Mostly.
I think this...
I mean, doesn't hurt.
Mm-hmm.
Could run into like a fallen survivor or something. Okay, let's just make sure we've got everything we can. We've got...
Town's flooded.
Yeah, we got as much as we can.
Heads up!
That's a solution. Alright.
I'm gamer. They're coming for us.
You're a tank. Alright, let's take a second and hold our ground.
Yeah, I'm sure. What do you mean? Am I stinky like gamer? Probably. I didn't shower yesterday.
I think the tank is somewhere over there.
Hey man, hold up. Healing. Fire in the hole!
I don't know where it is.
I think I have some idea where it is.
We pass these lights on
I think it's in the direction you're going, just based on sound cues. Oh, actually, I think I know
Found
what
it.
killed... Oh, yeah, okay.
Let's go.
So, I don't know if this applies to campaign tanks.
Careful now.
I know in Versus, tanks have a rage meter, or if they don't hit survivors for a while, they sort of just have a heart attack and kill over.
Oh,
I wonder if that's what happened in the sugar mill.
maybe, but like we didn't.
After, like,
We
it
weren't there
spawned.
hearing it for a very long time.
Yeah. Well, it's because we
My-
heard it for a while, and then we didn't hear it.
Yeah.
And then when we stopped hearing it, and then we finally found it was dead.
I thought its AI broke, based on where it died,
Maybe.
because it was stuck in between, the grinders.
Yeah.
Have you
I'm
ever
just-
had a clock?
Yeah. I mean, bear in mind, I'm
Is
just
this a Ligma?
speculating.
hear
I
a
just,
charger.
because I don't know enough about this particular iteration of Left 4 Dead.
Oh no. Oh. See how far I yeeted that fucking hot dog? Technically not a Ligma. It's not, you're right, but like, it hurts almost just as bad. I found a witch. It's just to the right of me.
Okay. We could probably go around her.
Yeah. Oh.
This was, we didn't really encounter that many in the sugar mill.
There was quite a few. There was at least 9.
I should say on the return trip.
Oh. Yeah. Wait, how do we get over there?
This way. Oh. I think we have to go above the building.
Nope.
Because there's upstairs or... Oh. Or is there just an opening over there?
There's just an opening.
Okay.
Healed over. Can tolerate so many puns. I love puns. But I also... Sometimes they just hurt.
Unfortunately, Lentil has to deal with me slug posting all day.
Nothing wrong with a little bit of plug posting.
Straight up slugging it.
Plug posting Sundays. Or Saturdays.
I mean,
I like
it
the
is-
Sunday though, because then it works for like all manners. It works for the gaming day, it works for the character, it works for the biblical representation of it, because you were like a goddess. Sluggy.
Am I?
Mhm.
Am I a god sluggy? Or a goddess sluggy?
Like Godoka.
Oh, okay.
Let's go. Almost back to the boat.
We can signal the boat.
Blood posting or slime god still hasn't been explained to me.
That's what I'm talking about.
Okay. You'll figure it out. This is a thing that you have to learn by context. It cannot be explained.
One must just accept the slug in your heart.
Yeah, you gotta experience the slug. You gotta experience the slime. It's like, it's the way it is.
It's not about the slug posting on the outside. It's about the slug posting in our hearts. The real slug posting was the slug post we found along the way.
That is not a cultist explanation. That is a explanation of social hierarchy.
I mean, if we wanted a cultist explanation, we could just get Razor in here.
I mean, Razor is literally a part of a cult.
Exactly.
The Biz cult.
What the fuck?
What?
The hand was freaking the fuck out for a second. I will say, one of the objectively funniest ways to wipe in this game, if you're asking me, is
what?
the very
Sorry?
one of the funniest ways you can wipe on verses in this game.
Oh, wipe.
Is at the very start, there's like an invisible threshold that once you cross it, that's what signals the ability for the specials to spawn, kind of like how normally it's exiting the safe room. But for players who don't know that threshold, sometimes they'll walk out just a little too far and all of a sudden the entire team will get like charged off the map at the very start of the campaign.
Hot dog.
So, hear me out. Does Costco count as a cult?
Well, it's not religious in nature. I heard that Charger heard it. You were talking about them.
Yeah. Yeah, it did.
Certain things we can point to and say this is a culty, but saying something is a cult is a lot harder. But all cults are religious or spiritual. I thought that was like one of the like traits that had to be a part of like an actual definition of a cult, was like it has to be religious in nature. Like one of the I don't know what they're called.
I mean,
an indicator, but not the only type. Oh my god.
Yeah, I was gonna say, some of the people I've met who stand by, you know, the gamer girl bathwater probably count.
Hey, ammo here.
Is that not culty behavior? And less of a cult?
I don't know.
Gamer girl bathwater go hard though. Get those crayons, Lamp. You gotta go trick-or-treating for those crayons.
Oh, that could not have been a worse fucking boomer bile throw. Oh, fuck. Thank you. I'm getting my shit kicked.
You think of
in.
church or silent geology, dodging, X scanning, in call of.
No. Yeah.
What?
I understand what don't push that any further, Lentil. Because I understand what you'll be saying. I'll tell you some other time.
I'll tell you when you're older. I mean, Joby can DM me what it is.
That
sure,
also
excellent.
works.
Wait, it's got... Okay, I have a little bit more context because of one of the words I missed.
Yeah, it's just to prevent some hex trolling, so to speak. Because that is a word that flags certain things. Okay,
Which
but
one is?
silent geology is
Oh, okay.
it's a substitution
Gotcha.
for something. That itself isn't the problem. It's what it's substituting for. Yeah. Oh, it's a target.
Look up there! Birds of season!
Virgil!
Get to the boat!
They're known for doing fucked up stuff with people who speak against them, and for doing quite a bit of surveillance. Full documentaries, but is it something that I probably do know about, but I don't
Yes.
understand that? Okay.
Just
Specific word?
look in your DM for a second, Lentil.
I think I know what it is. I'm like 90% sure. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. Not allowed to talk about them?
You can, it just might not be in your best interest.
Okay. Number one way to get shadow banned. They were worse, but about it in the early to mid. No, it's okay. I understand. I understand, and I even especially more understand knowing a little bit about both of you.
Yeah. Wait, what's that supposed to mean? Oh, fair.
Yeah. I was like, why? What do rocks have to do with anything? I love rocks.
Okay, but can we all just agree that regardless of the reason it was said, that silent geology would go so fucking hard as like a magic system or something? Magic based on how loud the fucking rocks are.
The rocks. Oh, we got the Herda.
Oh, we got the funny SMG.
Taking that.
I don't really know how this compares to the other SMGs, truthfully. Because, you know,
I think it is like less of a spray when firing it, especially when crouching. And with quick that doesn't vibrate specific areas so that there's no audible effect. It's just the slap of my ass cheeks hitting the ground because my gyat is so big.
There are two types of people in this conversation.
And I'm both of them. Yeah, it just means ass, but usually large ass. How do you not know what that one is?
You know, actually, it's kind of funny now that I think about it, because some of the rocks do talk in Arknights.
Rocks scream in displeasure, but we don't speak their language, so their pleads fall on deaf ears. Okay, but like, what about rocks that have just been sitting in rivers for hundreds of years that have now become smooth?
Hey, bots. Stop wasting your ammo on this one, please. Thank you.
I think they'd get it eventually if they kept shooting.
I don't know if they have the guns to punch through the SWAT armor, to be honest.
I believe in them.
Yeah. I will say this weapon is like the only one that I find to be a questionable inclusion, really, among the Counter-Strike weapons. Just because you're gonna replace it anyways. You know.
Another one of these assholes.
There we go.
I forgot what the attack button was.
Reloading.
There should be burgers in here. Why is there no burgers? What just triggered a horde?
It could just be a random one. Ooh. Sluggy almost just shot that car. Alright. Found the safe house. Why I like this?
Drowned. Do golems dream of quartz sheep? Probably. I would. A rock sheep? I would dream of amethyst sheep. Or sugalite sheep.
Can I ask you an honest question, Montel?
Yeah.
Did you learn about either of those rock formations?
From Steven Universe?
Yeah.
Nope. I knew about them beforehand.
Ooh, sorry, my throat's a little dry.
There's a reason why I was so drawn to Steven Universe. I like rocks.
I just wasn't sure if like the chicken. I just wasn't sure if this was a chicken or an egg, so I was asking.
I did learn about smoky quartz from Steven Universe, however, and
Yeah, I'm ready already.
what is it? I forgot.
Like, to be clear, there's nothing wrong if you did. I was just curious.
Yeah.
Because I felt like you would. I wasn't entirely sure if you were drawn to the show because you liked rocks, or if it was the other way around.
So how my fixation with Steven Universe came into existence is my brother was watching it. He had, I don't even know how he got it, but he got every single episode of the first like 3 seasons or something, or 2 seasons on his computer. He's just like, oh, it's so cute. They're like Adventure Time episodes. They're 11 minutes long, but they're just really wholesome stories. And then he played one of like the most tragic stories of like the first few seasons, and I'm like, yep, this is the one. And I didn't even know there were gay space rocks in it yet. It was awesome. Stop that.
Stop what?
I see that. You're gonna. Have you been putting it on the walls every time that I have just a little like yap fesh? Oh my God,
Only
no.
occasionally for good
This
measure.
motherfucker took it from me. Wait, no, it's in my hands. Never mind.
Stay together.
Can you kill that one?
Yep. You see enough clearance to spin them around.
I just didn't want to kill them.
First aid kit here.
I'm reloading.
You're a hot dog.
We can cut through this.
Hot dog. Hot dog. Vivo.
I got hit by burning Charger!
Uh-oh.
That was awesome.
What a
Love when they
fucking...
do that. I do relate to that though. Just accidentally running into a wall.
Reloading.
So I've heard. Oh my god, I almost just lit Alice up because I thought Alice was a hot dog.
Baseball bat.
Reload.
Oh. I may actually take that.
Grenade coming at.
Baseball bat. Is it up here?
Weapons over
Yes, it
here.
is. Thank you.
I'm taking the shotgun.
Yeah. Silent geology. Clandestine organization? Clandestine? That is. Like a spy organization. I like to imagine that it's for, it's an orphanage. It also sounds like it could be a, like a generation, like how we have generation like alpha and shit. And there's their silent generation. What did I do?
Hold on now, I'm coming. Dead.
The government denies knowing about these geologists. Oh, it could be like an MK Ultra.
Oh yeah, that's
Adrenaline shot here.
You should probably eat that burger.
I'll eat that burger. No, I can't. Rochelle took it.
Damn. She really said you ain't eating this.
So fucking rude.
Restricted area.
Oh, thank you. They're making the rocks gay. Oh.
Pills here.
I can always use these. Okay.
I can confirm
Real first aid.
rock Pokemon are one of my preferred types.
Stay in your group. That's what I.
I've heard of Smoker Miss.
Yeah, I don't know where it is. Is it up there?
The let out, people.
I'm trying to remember. Was this one of the demo levels?
I think it was. I think that this is one of like the main things that they advertised the game with.
Yeah, because I remember seeing this a lot in like some of the E3 stuff as well. When they announced that this, Left 4 Dead is getting a sequel because it was pretty popular, and then they were also like, yeah, but Turtle Rock is not going to be as involved. And then they proceeded to drop some real fucking whiffs. Which, remember, it's this one and then Coldstream, right? Is there another campaign I'm forgetting?
Is this the one where we get in the ships? Like we climb across a bridge?
Yeah, that's the finale.
Last
where we have to
Stand.
run. Oh no, that's right. So we do are we doing Coldstream and then Last Stand, or?
Coldstream and then Last Stand, because I would do on
Okay, in release
Last
order.
Stand is not canon.
Correct, and neither
I
is
don't even know.
Coldstream. As far as I know, it's not. There's a Molotov. There you go.
I think it's an alternate universe.
Could be. Okay,
Reloading here.
I fully understand.
I didn't read it.
That freeway's heading right to our bridge.
I think I like Ghost the most. Might just be saying that because of the overwhelming gender I get from Miss Maggie. Oh, Pokemon types. I like Oiter.
Fucking.
My favorite
cooperate.
type was.
Get inside, y'all.
I think I'm losing my Suggy. Walk backwards.
That shitting pants.
I love shitting pants.
Look out.
I fucking push you in there.
Coach, don't shoot me.
What the hell are you doing up there? Get
You're acting like this. What is happening? Why the fuck was my rear internet shitting the brick?
Did you? Are you back? Skrelp is my favorite Pokemon, hands down. I like Skrelp. I haven't really done anything with them because it's like one of the newer ones. I haven't played a lot of the newer games. My home turf when it comes to Pokemon is Pokemon Emerald and Pokemon Platinum, with like a mix of Crystal and Gold.
Ain't none of them bodies zombies.
Shit got bad here.
Waiter's cool. My favorite for a long time since I was a kid was Jinchao. I was a huge fan of Mudkip, and then when I was really little, I loved Spheal and Vaporeon. It was a lot of blue Pokemon. I don't even know if Spheal is water type. They might be ice type or dual type. I don't remember. I know nothing about Pokemon. It's so good. I love Pokemon. And then like I had like this reverse hollow Pokemon card, and I was so excited and I loved it so much. It was like a Vaporeon. I took it with me everywhere. And then I lost it, and then eventually my love for Vaporeon fell out, and then I learned about the meme, and I'm so glad that they did not stay my favorite Pokemon. And it was like Mudkip, and like I have a huge thing for like the mythical Pokemon, Manaphy, and like all of like the little baby mythical Pokemon. They make me so happy. I love Celebi, I love Jirachi, I love Manaphy, Fion. I just want to keep them in a little like, I don't know, a little sanctuary, like a little garden, a little Chow
Okay.
garden, but for
Here I am.
Am I stable now?
Pokemon. I don't know what meme. Oh, the one where you can fuck Vaporeon.
I'm just gonna throw my hat in the ring by saying that my favorite Pokemon is Bronzong. So, and I also what I was trying to say before my internet went to shit was I agree with you, Joby. I do also get gender envy from Miss Magius.
Are there ghost water type?
I believe so. Jellicent. It's a Gen 5, they're like ghost jellyfish.
Yeah, the jellies. Are there other ones?
Let me think.
I don't hate those Pokemon, I'm not a huge fan of their design. I love jellyfish, and usually I think they should be more majestic than, like, cartoony.
I
I
think.
think the new one from, Hisuian. Oh.
There's yeah, I believe you're right. It's like that Hisuian evolution of Basculin is Water Ghost.
Oh, that thing.
And technically Rotom Wash is not. It's not a ghost type. It's electric water when it's in hydro mode.
Hydro mode. Fucking Genshin Brain Rot has destroyed my absolute brain cells.
Yeah, a washing machine. I'm just, I don't know why I like Ronvan. Might be because I like steel types, but I also like Pokemon like Chimecho.
The Dark Souls PvP veteran who has always gone by Rotom? I wish to become a veteran in something.
Well, could become a veteran in Lethal Company. You seem to get the brain rot for that one pretty hard.
I think if I were to choose one, I'd probably want Spelunky too. That's the one that's the brain rot that has just absolutely consumed my life for I think it was like a year and a half. It kind of died. The scene for it died though. Not very many people play it anymore. Makes me sad. You're kind of a Lethal Company veteran. I know a lot, but I haven't been keeping up with anything. The Spelunky, I kept up with everything for the most part. Like, I would pay attention to new texts and stuff. And like, trying to go and learn like the co-op, glitches of like, duplicating your items and your stuff after the fact using host manipulation. It was really, really cool. I never really could do it myself, but I watched it get done.
Hey, I'm reloading.
MQ is also a strong, important thing. Yeah. Ooh, weird. It's not official, but with like that fucking Pokemon leak, the real look of Mimikyu might have been leaked, because of that. It's a little like bug-looking thing. It's really cute. I don't know why you'd die from that. Me too, to be honest. You okay, Rouge?
Yeah, my internet was just being a little funny.
Time for your turn to do the Uno reverse card.
I mean, I have a history of internet issues. You're a tank. Oh, I think I saw its arm. It's in there. I think.
Probably around the corner here.
Yeah, I think it's like right below us somewhere.
This is the choke point though, so.
Oh, there it is.
Good to go.
Oh, boy.
Stop shooting me.
Weapon.
Reloading here.
Throwing the Molotov.
Christ, not the
After you.
Yeah, now, you probably put this to better use than me. Hey, watch out! Better.
Finally made it to
Bye.
the cemetery. Yeah.
Man,
If I
Nick,
had
you
a
picked bad
dollar
day to
for
wear
every
the white
time
suit.
I've been hit by a charger in this sewer,
Look out!
Does happen a lot.
I
feel like I almost
wouldn't
always
have to be
also get
worrying
them.
about getting new work.
Made by zombies.
Oh, ho, 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 ho! Watch where you shoot.
I have nightmares like this sometimes.
Do you think that dreams are connected to anything? Can we
I
get all
mean-
woo-woo?
Depends on what you define as connected to something.
So I was listening to there's a charger coming down the stairs.
I'm staying the fuck back.
Listening to a podcast yesterday. They talk about people who almost had like premonitions of their fuck you, Hunter. Of their death or people's deaths around them, where like sometimes it would happen in dreams and stuff. And they would see exactly one for one of what would happen or very, very close to it.
Healing. Hold
And
on
it-
a sec. Hold up now.
I got you first.
I should probably save this for me, but what the hell?
What do you think that is?
I don't know. I mean, the way I've always read dreams is usually an amalgamation of information that we've sort of gathered throughout, a period of time or life, sort of
Yeah.
coalesce in some capacity. Sometimes it tells us something about ourselves, but other times it can also just be
All right.
garbage information being processed. Sometimes you might pick up on something. Admittedly, my dreams are usually very mundane, either very mundane or... I just ran out of ammo. I haven't had that happen all night.
Good
But
night,
I also
Mortal. Hi,
have
Mortal. You also do it, sorry?
I probably wouldn't know for sure. Because, my dreams are usually either very mundane or more me trying to put things together in my brain. And sometimes I just don't dream at all, so...
Reloading.
I think it depends on what kind of dream it is, because I definitely do agree that it's like an amalgamation of like what your experiences and stuff. But I have had premonition dreams before, and like it's not even information that's like I would have had previously, like as a small example. One time when I was in junior high, and this is like a very like it doesn't affect anything the way that it happened or anything, but I had a dream that I was going to meet somebody, and we were going to go, to, it was like a walk around a lake, basically, with my school, and, it almost like one for one, everything that happened in the dream happened, and the person that I was walking with, I had never met before, I had never seen their face, I never knew anything about them, except for I knew their name, and I knew their face, and I'd never seen this person before, and they wore like a blue hoodie with what was it? A blue hoodie with number. It was like a circle with the numbers on it, basically. And I had a dream that he would give me that hoodie, and then I would wear it, and as I'm putting it on, it would get stuck as I'm putting it on. And I would have to have people help me put it on, because apparently I have a big head, it like got stuck around my ponytail or something in real life, but it was one for one. Every single thing that happened in this dream happened in real life 3 years later when I was in high school. And it's like I have no reason for like that to mean anything or anything, because I don't even know that person anymore. I don't interact with any of those people. The only reason why I mostly remember it is because I used to keep a dream journal, and I would write down every single day what would happen in my dreams. That's so mean.
Alice, sweetie, can this wait?
Okay.
Was the anti-yapping.
I just wanted to see if you would notice it. Continue.
That's it. It was just, I had it in junior high, and then 3 years later I had the same thing happen in real life.
Huh.
It's nothing like those people in those like stories where like they see like people die and stuff.
Shit, they beat you good.
I was gonna find it for the stream. 'Cause I still hope to do the spooky stories, but I think everyone's gone to bed.
Well, we're going on 6 hours.
That's short for a length stream.
Maybe
by the time we finish, everyone will have woken up.
Perhaps.
I have dreams, a lot of different versions of me in different realities. I've had dreams like that too. I had a dream one time, where I was born into a completely different family, because like, I think I talked about it before. I'm a, like a love child of my mom cheated on her husband, with my father, but I was born from a different mother basically, and it was really, really weird. I remember waking up sobbing, just being like, I don't know what to do with this information. I wish I could remember my dreams. Yeah, I haven't remembered any as of recent. I've had like really weirdly jarring dreams as of recent that I haven't like. They've been hard to understand where they're coming from, and they're very like cartoony in nature. I haven't written them down though in the last few years, so that's like one thing that pulls me away from it. Is the more I would write down my dreams, the more detailed I'd write them down, the more like vivid my dreams would become, and like grounded, I guess would be a good word for it. But I've dreamt of people's faces I hadn't met yet, and someone's voice I've heard yet. The voice one fucks me up because I've also done that.
Because they're in jet planes.
Stop shooting me.
How you doing, Rouge?
I'm okay. Just happy that my internet seems to be behaving a little more.
You remember them the first time you start writing? But like I would write down them as soon as I would wake up. And usually the first dreams were really like nonsensical, especially because when you just wake up you're kind of like not fully present yet. But you can typically remember details that you would not remember like days or hours or even sometimes minutes after you wake up. It was very important to me to like write it immediately, even if it didn't make sense in the moment.
And even if you don't remember all the details, just writing something down can be a start.
Mm-hmm. No, as you do it more, you remember more how to get started. Yeah, like literally just like right when I would wake up, I'd keep this besides my bed. And as like, and then I would like date it and then write what was happening and stuff. And then sometimes certain pages would be just for oh, it's down here. When I would remember a dream that I'd had previously, I would write it down. And then if I would write it down, and then as I would write it down, sometimes I would remember more details from my dream, and then I would write that down as well. But like make a note that it was like not a dream that I had had that night. I want to see if I can find my. Some of them are really weird. A lot of them were very mundane, but the ones where like I would have dreams of the future and like stuff, or dreams of like people around me, because there was like a few times where quite often my dreams, they come from like a POV of like out of body experience, but oh, we can go first. Kind of like video games, you know how the camera is slightly above your character's head? That I would be the camera and then I'd be watching me, but then I would sometimes change perspective to other people that are not me, and I would no longer be me anymore. I would now be whoever perspective I am in the dream. So I would have different thoughts and different like the way that I would treat the dream would be different. It's really hard to explain sometimes. And like oh god.
Shit, gotta heal my ass. You wanna stay down?
This little nigga spinning around if you want dead.
Yeah.
Hold up, I got something for us in. I'll heal you.
That was a hot mess.
I think I have it in the drawer here. I don't know where mine is. I saw it the other day. Thank you. And I was like, oh, I should I should start writing in this again. And I don't.
Quiet, everybody.
I just keep my dream journal. Mind you, I only write down like the ones that are more unusual, rather than just the regurgitated memories of the recurring nightmares. In it. So usually I just keep it nearby wherever I'm sleeping, which happens to be my desk. Also, second uppies has been successfully redeemed.
I see that. Double uppies on right hot dog. I gotta do the joke. Oh.
This time.
Roby, can you tell what those are attached to? Oh. I got you, I got you. Gotta keep your brain stimulated so we can figure it out together. Hey, spell that up here if you want it. BRT! We can play Smash Bros. Melee. Which...
What was I about to say?
You, tend to write down the more... Oh!
Right. Oh, I didn't think that was gonna bounce back up here. Sorry.
Enjoy your ood, Joby.
What the fuck was that bounce?
It hit the ledge and didn't, and then,
Okay.
bounced. And, like, it didn't quite fall down, but it, like, curved back up.
Careful now. Boomer.
Burger! I'm lost. I'm lost and so alive.
Reloading. Bridge. Charger.
Bro, that was a nice shot.
If I had to be all woo-woo about dreams, I would say that, like,
Shoot that zombie in the back.
I know it's been described as a veil quite often, and I like that description, that it's like everything is around us, but it's like hidden by a veil. When we dream, I would like to think that, we're getting, like, close to, like, that veil.
Almost there.
Which is why you can, like, sometimes, get the, like, premonition-y dreams and stuff. Because you're, like, you're tapping into that, space.
Alright, all we gotta do is cross this bridge and we're finally safe.
Maybe that's why I don't like sleeping. Yeah. Actually, though.
Oh, this is the finale.
Mm-hmm. Pipe bombs are better on this one?
Pipe bombs, piles aren't bad, but I think pipe bombs are better, especially since we won't get a chance to, like, come back. And there's ammo out here,
You
right?
sound like soldiers.
Or
It was,
Somebody
down
talk to
below.
him.
okay,
I think you spawned up top, though.
I can just grab a new gun. It's fine. Since I didn't have a laser sight.
Hello? Hey, there are 4 of us on the bridge.
Bridge, are you immune?
We are not infected.
Negative, Bridge. Are
I've never picked up on that line before.
Encountered.
Are you immune? Does not answer yes or no. It says we are not infected.
20 other parts I don't even recognize. We are immune as shit.
Oh, well, I lied.
for carriers? Affirmative, propagator. Bridge, we have pulled out of that sector. Your only remaining pickup is available on the other end of the bridge. Our last chopper is waiting.
Once it's down, let's go. on some ass, y'all.
We hold forward.
You would have made a good pyro main.
What's that?
In Team Fortress 2, there's an old joke about the pyros who were the flamethrower class. That the way that they would play it is you would hold down mouse 1 and you would press the W button and just walk towards the enemy.
I mean, that's all this one is, right?
Pretty much.
Ammo? Not
What
blessed.
was that?
Oh, hell yeah.
Blessed up.
Auto shot.
Whoops.
What does ammo in that truck? Charger.
Throwing the Molotov.
Tank spawned.
Oh, we're fighting the tank.
Are we?
Oh, I thought for a second.
I just couldn't get around it for a second as well. If the bots,
Oh, am I stuck on a tire?
There's our chopper. Come on.
you doing okay?
Why is it there?
Why is what there?
A tank! How did they make it? What the fuck?
Well,
Bots go crazy? You got oatmeal? Let's go. One of my friends who has frequent nightmares told me about one dream he had where I handed him a gun. I still feel proud of that. Oh. Did you save him? Oh.
oh. Connection to Steam was lost? Question mark?
Is Steam down?
Oh,
Oh, you're
no?
back.
I think it was just my internet being a little Little funny one.
That's cute.
Oh god, cold stream.
Do you need a moment? Do you need a minute?
How many levels is cold stream again? Okay, I will be right back then.
4.
As he used the washroom.
Okay. I have a lot of, I haven't had them in the last little bit, but I have very dreams that connect to each other. And I was gonna talk about this a little bit later because this would count as a spooky thing, but I'll talk about it now. I don't think I've ever really talked about it. And this is like what made me want to get my dream journal. And I don't know what it means, and I don't know what it means in a lot of ways. I don't think it's like a premonition-y dream. And I don't know if it's just like my brain trying to deal with trauma. And because of how it's dealing with the trauma and like kind of like a little puzzle, it's making me dream about these things to cope and like compartmentalize like how the different things in my life has affected me. But I've had this one dream, and it's almost like I've been watching it in backwards, where I would start at the end and I would watch 30 minutes of like the real time what would happen. So like it would start at like 8 a.m. and go to like 8:30. And that would be the dream. And then the next time I'd have a dream like this, it would be from 7:30 until the 8 a.m. point, and then I would watch that. And then the next time it would be 7 to 7:30. And it was about this really weird thing where my aunt gave me a jar, and she told me I needed to care about it, and then I needed to look after it. But I wasn't allowed to know what was in the jar. And I had to hide it in my it was like a dresser, basically. I had to hide it in my dresser, and I could never take it out of the bag. If I ever took it out of the bag, bad things would happen, basically. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna follow you. What you're saying, I care about you, so I'll do what you say. I'll keep it in the bag, I'll hide it in the dresser, and I won't tell anybody about it. And I would have this specific dream over and over, where she would give me this jar. And then finally, I would have the previous version of it. And it was like a conversation between me and a bunch of people about my aunt and this jar that she has. And like before, I was just learning about the jar, but in this part of the dream, I was also just learning about the jar, but I still had the memory that she had given it to me, but it was like in the past. And now I was questioning why she had given me this jar 30 minutes from now. And then finally, after like a bunch of these like 30-minute sections of dreams, they all connected. And then after I had like a migraine one night, I had this really long dream where I watched every single one of these dreams that I had had previously all connect back to like the first dream where she had given me this jar that I wasn't supposed to take out of the bag, and it was supposed to stay in my dresser. And I had learned all of these things about this jar, and now I was no longer, as she gave it to me, I was no longer going to keep it in the bag. I was going to look at it. But I put it in the jar. I put it in the dresser first, and I continued the dream into like this really weird section where one of my sisters this sister currently, she has passed away in real life. And like at the time I had this dream, she had already passed away, and she'd been passed away for probably about 8 years or so. But she had a son, and I was having a dream that it was her when she was still pregnant. And I never knew her when she was like, well, I knew her, but like I didn't interact with her at all when she was pregnant. I didn't know my nephew until like years later, basically. And I as I'm talking to her and she's telling me all these things, and it was so weird. This is the part that weirds me out the most, is because I had whole ass conversations with her for like a good few hours, talking about stuff that I had always wanted to talk to her about, and about like how she had left stuff behind for me, and that like I loved the easel I was given, basically, and like I loved like the art stuff, and I picked up art, and I started doing art and painting and stuff because of her. And we were having conversations like this as she's pregnant, and then she ends up like slowly fading away, and needing help and assistance, and she's like, how I need you here for me right now. And like I was in the dream, I was with her, and I held her hand as she gave birth, and then it like slowly faded away into like this really weird prop room. We were in a prop room for like high school theater, kind of, would be the best way to think of it, but like high school theater of a teacher who has never cleaned their prop room, so it's just filled with stuff, and I'm helping her give birth to my nephew, and then it like disappears, and then it goes back to the scene of my auntie giving me this jar that I wasn't supposed to open, and I'm like looking at it because it's like it's almost like a memory, because I had already put it in the dresser, but I'm remembering her give it to me, and I take it out of the dresser and I look at it, and before I can do anything with it, it's still in the bag. The bag is soaking wet, and I'm like, what the fuck? And I open it, and there was a baby in it. And in my dream, I like, why is there a baby in this jar, and like why is it broken now, after like helping my sister give birth, which like would have been 8 years in the previously in the past. And I'm like talking to myself in the dream, and I'm running through my head, what is happening, what is this, why is this here, and I don't remember what happened next. I have it written in my dream journal. This is why I wanted to look at it. But like I had learned like a bunch of stuff the next like morning, basically, because I was talking to like my mom about it, and she's like telling me all this stuff that I didn't know about my family before, and like I don't know if she was lying. She could have just been like feeding into my dream, basically. But like it was really weird to have her like tell me all these things, and then think about all of the things that I had learned in those like 30-minute dreams that I had been having for years. This was like, I think like a 5-year long reoccurring dream that took place, that ended up with that like really long dream at the very end where I rewatched everything, and it was so like vivid, and like I can remember so much of it. Like I can remember holding that wet bag, and I can, like, you know how something like a wet bag, almost like what is it, linen, feels wet, and then if you can feel like glass shards through it, that's what it felt like, and I can still visualize that feeling, and like that weird liquid all over my hands and stuff, and like how it how it how it left a smell. Like I can even smell it. It's almost like a floral but also formaldehyde kind of smell, but more light in nature. And I don't know what this dream means. I still don't know why she gave me a baby in a jar. I don't know fully about any of this stuff. And like why my brain chose to like do what it did to like give me 30 minutes of like backwards time, and then after a migraine watch it all back. No understanding of why.
I'm back, and the first words I heard was "baby in a jar."
Yep.
I
was talking about one of my
feel like
dreams.
I've missed a lot then.
You forgot for a bit. You could I'll try and explain it to you again later. I don't want to again, but you could probably even just like re-listen to this part of the VOD and just be like, oh, that's what Lentil was talking about.
It's fine. I just was caught off guard when I put my earbuds in, and the first thing I
Baby in
hear
a jar.
is, get handed a baby in the jar, and time going backwards.
Yeah. It was weird. I need to find my dream. I'm upset that I don't know where it is.
Yeah. I mean, I know exactly where mine is because I sleep at my desk.
Oh, my snake
Well,
is out.
and so I just keep mine on my desk. Then again, I just use a composition book I got for 50 cents during back to school sales, so go figure.
I've moved a bunch in my adult life, so it kind of just like got shoved in a box and taken out and then put in a different place, shoved in another box.
It took a very long time for me to start journaling anything again.
I don't write my dreams down a lot, but I'll them someone I remember. You should DM them to me. I love dreams. I think they're so interesting. Cause it's like it gets you like a little like peek. They can be very, very, very personal. But you get like a little peek into like thought process around things and like the way they view certain events and like whatnot.
I can't say I'm as insightful as Lentil is, but like my DMs are also always open if you need a place.
Are we ready?
I think so. I don't know if anyone can ever be ready for Coldstream.
Coldstream sucks.
I feel like if you took some of the sections and just like made 2 extra levels out of them, it'd be so much better.
I mean, it's 3 and then the finale, right?
Well, because here's my problem. It's the fact that the finale is so goddamn long.
Yeah.
The
I think the
finale
part
is like the length of a level and a half at least.
The fire's spreading.
Anyone want to pick a way to go?
I have no idea.
Hey, we should get going, man.
to get going. Actually, my spooky is related to a dream I had. That's it. I wrote down what I could remember for some of my spooky things into my notebook, so I'll have to, not notebook, my notepad on my own phone. I'll have to pull them out, copy and paste into like Discord or something.
Reloading.
Oh. Okay.
Reloading.
Watch out! Spit!
Covered in goo.
None of this stuff is. I was thought there was a sniper up here always. There's a defib though.
Defibrillator here.
You're a jockey.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Reloading.
For what?
I hit you.
No, you didn't.
I thought I hit you.
I think you hit one of the bots.
Adrenaline shot here.
Whereas
Wait,
I
is there a
took
gun
out.
down there?
Not that I saw. I was just inspecting it.
Rochelle stole my kill.
Get ready.
I'm opening it.
Can you like cheese this?
What do you mean by cheese it?
So that it doesn't trigger horde?
Not that I know of. I think it's just once it's open a certain amount, it triggers it. You know, really, the more I think about it, I think the only part I really, really hate about this map is the finale. Just because it feels so long without any checkpoints. Because it's that gauntlet. Are there better
I dropped
weapons
something,
in
sorry.
here? No worries. There are not better weapons. There's bile. So I'll take that.
Violet?
I haven't really dreamed lately. Come to think of it.
Ew.
Beyond the occasional, like, you know, recurring stress nightmare, but that's pretty typical for me.
Guns here.
Just got.
I'll snipe.
I used to take my like stressful dreams as like especially ones for the ones that I would have recurring a lot. I would take them as a sign that I was going along the right path. So maybe I'm not going along the right path. Same with deja vu. I used to get the feeling of deja vu a lot. and I haven't gotten it in a long time. And it was like another one of those things where it's like, sorry. Oh wait, that was
No
Rochelle.
worries.
Haha. Let's go.
Well, it puked on me anyways. Watch the rock. Let's not have a repeat of last stream.
Is it up here? Is it spawn here?
I heard it. I just don't remember exactly where it is, but I do remember the last... There it is.
There is ammo up here after.
I don't remember if this is the exact part I was thinking of. The one where last time we did cold stream.
We got a
on
rock
stream.
thrown on us, yeah.
Yeah. Because it's always guaranteed to happen. Or I thought was guaranteed to happen.
Shoot the damn tank!
Got it!
I can still use a hand over here.
Shit out of me. Thought that was it for you. One more time down and it will be.
Much obliged.
Did I steal those health packs from Ellis?
Well, if you're going to, you better do it quick before he gets up here.
Hold up now.
Oh, we already eaten it.
I'll fix you.
Wait, what? Where did that health pack come from? How did he get health pack? Health pack.
Because he had
have
one
one?
from... Yeah, he
Oh.
had one coming out of the safe room. It's just he went down so many
He
times
couldn't
during
see
the-
it.
Yeah, it went down so
Yeah.
many times during the tank fight that he ended up going down the black and white. There's a hot dog here. Oh, not like that. Man, what kind of versus shit was that trying to do?
Chainsaw.
Y'all better not shoot that car.
Reloading.
Reloading. Chainsaw here.
I need opinions.
On what?
So,
Hey, I'm reloading.
if someone is only ever messaging you about art-related questions, and you get annoyed by it, and they call you a bitch, do you have the right to block them?
Ammo here.
I mean, yeah. I mean, listen, you have to remember some of the things I've said to you. Such as,
Reloading.
you know, where I told you one time that you have multiple options, and one of them is to call someone a little bitch and block them. So maybe I'm not the right person to ask if you want a more subtle answer.
Yes. Don't shoot him if he's near me.
There are, you know, probably other people in this general community who are a little more of a delicate touch than I.
He's shot. I wish to have a delicate touch, but unfortunately I'm very brash.
Assault rifle.
I'm reloading.
Laser pointer if you want it.
Ooh, it never hurts. It doesn't. I think it improves your fire accuracy a bit, at least.
Back.
Reload.
I thought it made it so your spray was less. Oh.
I don't actually know. I just know it's a good thing to have. Seriously? Fair warning, that smoker's still alive.
This part I think is one of the coolest parts because like you could technically die if you miss the door. And the board is too much.
Yeah. Sorry.
Hey, that was pretty smooth.
Yeah, I think the only part I really have an issue with is the finale.
That part can kind of suck.
And I think
If
it's
you
just
get bad
because,
socials.
yeah, and I think it's just because I'm fine with gauntlet finales on paper. I just don't like how long the finale for this is. Because, you know, it isn't very short. You know, it isn't, it's longer than the Parish finale, I'm pretty sure. Oh, thank you.
Alright, I'm gonna heal you. I'm just being a goober.
No worries. My brain is definitely a little slow sometimes. Which might also be because, you know, it takes a few days for the B12 to do its thing.
I mean, you've been up probably, what, 48 hours? Normal? Did you take a nap?
Well, I slept last night, so it's only been about 24 hours.
Yeah.
Let's see. Yeah, because normally I would have woken up like a half hour ago.
Reloading. Look out!
I mean, if anything, this does prove that I can at least handle some degree of Halo marathoning when that time comes.
Yeah, you never answered. Are you excited for Sunday?
Yes. I just didn't
That's it.
understand what you
That'll
meant
be our first
originally.
session, yes? Yeah, I know,
Yes.
I know.
Shoot that car.
That is still one of the most, like, mean car alarm placements I've seen in this game.
I didn't even see where it was.
It's the one that's half tilted on the, like, hole. So like,
Oh. Peekaboo.
because normally when you see the cars that are like hanging off, you know, your assumption is you can jump on them to help you get over a gap or something. Not so much here.
Damn, I'm all.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Come on, back.
You know, I kind of forgot about that part.
We get out of here.
Yeah, we can just come back to where you came. I had the gore turned down for a while, but I turned it up when we started this session because I forgot to turn it back up after, you know, testing some mods at one point. And I forgot how advanced some of this stuff was for the time.
Oh my god, the intestines makes me laugh so much. It's
Like-
so campy
Yeah, and I
how
mean,
dramatic it is.
yeah, and like obviously it got outclassed later down the line by stuff like Killing Floor 2's gore system, which is like one of the main selling points of the game for a lot of people. But especially for the time on Source Engine.
I'm putting this down.
Okay. Thank you.
I'm not playing
Time to
now.
start some fires. Who's
This was actually pretty crazy.
Hey, look out.
Your back bitches is around.
Yeah.
Boomer.
I'm surprised some of it was allowed too.
Oh,
'Cause
it
this is
wasn't
like a
in.
T game.
I mean, it wasn't in Germany.
This is a T game though, isn't it? Oh, there's more laser sights.
Here.
I'm not remember what the rating on this was. You could double check. It is, at the very least, like
A mature
18.
game. It
I
might be a
want to
mature
say
game.
18 plus. Tonally, this is definitely a little bit harsher than like
Will you cut that
Valve's
shit out?
other games, because even those had like gore and some things like that. I don't actually remember any outright swearing in like Half-Life 2, for example. Well, we can change that.
The closest that I have to playing Half-Life 2 is
Holy shit!
you guys launched.
I ain't leaving you, but you better get up.
I was pretty
I
high
play
health,
Gary's
too.
mod.
Oh. I mean, wouldn't be the weirdest way somebody got in the Source games.
I mean, it itself uses the Source engine, doesn't it?
Yeah. And, it uses some of the assets from, like, Half-Life 2. The stuff that's default to the engine, and if you own, certain Source games, you can technically... Oh, thank you. Use those assets and stuff in the game.
I got this for you, man.
Oh yeah. Hey. Thanks. Look out.
We got goo coming. Don't make me come out there for you.
What the fuck?
But,
I didn't know they could spawn. I know we weren't over there, but I didn't know they could spawn in here while we were in the safe room.
yeah, it's a little finicky.
Can you make it?
I see.
Inside now.
I think it's because we technically stepped over the threshold slightly. That's all it took.
I was standing here. I was like, oh my. The only thing I was it wasn't turned around. If I had turned around, I'd be able to see.
Cold stream moment.
Like it. Game is fucking spaghetti. Last Stand, I've only done twice, and one of the times was last year.
Hmm.
Um,
I have done it. I want to say twice, maybe 3 times.
one time was with one of my friends. I made sure to play. I promised her that I would play it for the first time with her, and I did. Took like 6 months until after it came out, but I did it. And then another time was on stream.
And that was with me, I believe.
It was.
Before I made my voice cameo, presumably, because you were.
I'm gonna be honest,
afraid.
I don't know why. I don't know if I was afraid of anything. I thought I asked you and you said you didn't want to. I was thinking about this after we talked about it.
You never asked. I just assumed you didn't want me to.
Oh.
Well, I mean, because
How dare you.
fundamentally,
Molotov's over here.
I just work off of the assumption that, like,
Can anyone hear me?
if you wanted me to say something on your stream, you would tell me. I mean, you know, I was technically the newest moderator at that point. I'm technically am the newest moderator still.
Yeah, after
Considering.
you're banning.
Oh, I mean, Seal and
We're
Pika were
almost at your
modded
1 year.
before me. I mean, Pika and Seal were modded long before I was, for instance. Well, at least for a little while.
I've been
because...
hot dogged.
Oh.
That was not helping.
I think my main issue with Cold Stream is just the fact that if we fail this, we have to go all
Do
the
the
way
whole
back.
thing again? Yeah. Nah, I get it.
If they broke it up a little, or there was a checkpoint or something, or you know, something like that, I'd find it way more tolerable.
I always find
Especially-
like on this one, I always try and prioritize smokers because they make it really annoying. Those couple choke points that you have to go through. If you leave a smoker behind without remembering it's there at least, there's so many cliffs that you jump down that you can just like lose your.
Yeah. I try to take out. I mean, you know, I'm pretty effective on the specials.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's like the only thing I'm good at killing in this game, apparently.
No, you did it more. The heck? Eat this. Oh, you should eat this burger.
Okay. There's a med kit in here.
Oh, nice. And ammo.
Thanks.
Is it a good idea to just ignore it? It's on fire though. It's probably fine.
I think it died.
Ammo.
I'll get
Pipe bomb.
my turn.
Is it
I'll grab the next med kit we find.
for me to heal you?
I'm okay for now. I'm gonna use that pipe though. Give us a little bit of breathing room. I seem to remember. I hear a smoker.
What do you remember?
Oh fuck. Smoker got away. Sorry. That there's a really mean spot with the tank. Where it can like snipe you from halfway across the gauntlet.
Let's go, guys. Get to the chopper.
Uh-oh. Up we go.
Bye, Ellis. We can't really do much, can we? I could drink this Red Bull. We did that so fucking fast.
Well, that's kind of how you have to do this. Because otherwise the tanks just keep coming.
I'm at this whole level, like it was...
Oh.
How many minutes did we take?
Let's find out. Uh, 27 minutes.
That was one of our fastest. We were locked in because Coldstream sucks.
Yeah. Like, I
Oops,
do
don't start
genuinely
it.
think it's just the finale that I have
Yeah.
problems with. Any other map, and I'd probably be, you know, ambivalent to it. Or if it was like you had one really long gauntlet and then a safe room that had like just, some ammo and it's just a
Mhm.
second to catch your breath and then another gauntlet, I'd be more okay with that.
Shit. This place is burning up fast.
We might have to go back to the menu because it might not select our right characters. We'll see. I can already tell it's not selected the right characters. Although we might be able to just do the join team trick in the console, but that might not work because you're on controller.
I can be Bill. If you want to swap, you can.
The thing is, I don't think you're Bill.
Well, there's Francis. And...
Well, boys, I guess we're walking.
I hate
Joey and Joey's Hwang Hwang.
Don't be an ass, Francis. Whatever.
Let's see.
I am, in fact, not
Everyone
Bill.
ready?
Here, let me... I think this should work.
What do I leave?
You would have to call a vote, but... So, hang on, let me do this. That works. The other way to do it would be using the join commands in the console to basically switch characters from spectator.
Mm-hmm.
But it might genuinely just be faster to switch it here.
I'm pretty sure it is. Might take a minute to load in, but that's okay. That last
Probably.
one. How do you feel?
It's been a long time since I've really played this game much.
Hi, Vanilla.
I know I've said that like 25 times.
I mean, we played it a year ago, minimum.
Yeah.
Watching your stream while I'm with the dead? What does that mean?
God damn it! Where did you learn to drive?
Who are the dead?
Too old for this horse shit. Looks like we're walking again.
Ooh! I want to go to a cemetery. Okay. Oh. I tried to pick up the saw on the ground. Didn't work. I wonder if we'll RNG into the other one. I've only ever done the one route.
That shit was insane, Hua. Goddamn.
What she do?
As soon as you dropped your pistol, immediately she grabbed it before I even had a chance to see it.
She wants the double. There's another pistol here if you want it.
This way.
I hear Baby Mario.
Any of the candles are burning gray. Good. Are you showing respect?
Reloading.
I hope so. I'll be very upset with you, Vanilla, if you're not.
Groovy. Reloading.
I forget this is only a 2-stage map.
Yeah, it's very small. It's cool though. I really like it.
So, I don't know if you know the full history, or some of the history behind this. I don't know the full history beyond that. It's, with the community project.
Stairs.
That's what I don't know mostly.
The Last Stand itself, like the ending, is technically based on a map that already exists.
Which one?
From Left 4 Dead 1 called Last Stand, which was a survival-only map that takes place at that lighthouse.
Oh.
The only
I never
difference is
played
they
very
add...
much of one.
I don't know if they reported Last Stand to... Oh, hey, rifle. To this version. But what they did do is, for the community update, they basically took the idea behind that map, fueling up the generator and then holding out, and turned it into a more traditional finale style. And that's also why it's... There we go.
Wah.
I think I saw a goddamn puppet.
Oh, I'm hunted. The noises it fucking makes. They turned it traditionally into a the
Basically,
map?
they basically made this part a map that kind of matched the aesthetic. It's somewhere between Death Toll and that map. In fact, if I'm not mistaken, the ending of this, with the boat, is the same boat and everything that they use in Death Toll.
Which is in this room.
Stop spooking the effing whip.
Just gonna let her chill out for a hot minute.
Settle down.
We got weapons over here.
My turn.
Watch it. That
Why'd she get so mad when I fucking walked by? I didn't even have my light on.
The purple must have reminded her of Makoto.
Turn the old watch my grandfather.
Weapons over here.
Yeah, no, it makes sense. You're in a cemetery. It would make sense the connection's not great.
through here.
I don't know if you do the same thing. I would have to assume you do. Because I've seen you do something kind of like it once in a while. But when you hear a smoker, do you also, like, pre-smack your teammate when you hear the tongue?
I usually will turn around and smack.
Okay.
I think it depends. I won't slap my teammate, if they're in front of me, but if they're the ones behind me.
Bill's here.
Okay. I do think that is the true duality of Left 4 Dead players, is those who pre-smack and those who don't. Neither is wrong. It's just something that people do. Because I know for sure when I hear a smoker do their thing, if I don't see the smoker, or see the person who's about to get grabbed, I immediately turn towards the nearest person near me and just hit them almost immediately. Try to stop it in their tracks.
It's kind of funny.
Ammo here.
Pills.
It's like,
For you, Bill.
Behind you.
Oh, thanks a lot.
Eat my... I don't know, I think it's being more like, caring about your teammates, I guess? Because it's like... Part of the reason why I really like this game is that it's very much a team game.
Ready for some fun?
I know you can solo it, like, you can solo most team games. But just like the idea of having to work together, that like, Special Infected try to, segregate your team and whatnot, but it's like you're stronger together. I remember last time we played this, it was fucked up. Whenever we would try and do the generators, the frame rate would drop to like negative 7,000.
oh, you got that many frames?
And then I think he disconnected mid game, and I just finished it by myself.
At one point, that
I think
lines up.
Bill's getting. Oh, they're fine. They're fine.
Sorry.
Reloading.
You're good.
Molotovs over here.
Oh, he's also getting destroyed. What is happening?
Yeah. The AI really struggles with this part from what I remember.
Why are they struggling so bad? There was like 3 enemies.
Come on, you're okay.
Hey guys, I could use a hand.
Watch it. Come on, get up.
Where? Need you to be a healer.
Weapons here.
Maybe while I'm here to get some scary stories. This is the last. She's down again. Are they stuck? Is she stuck here?
I don't think so.
We gotta get you some first
Okay.
aid, 'cause you go
Well,
down like
I
this,
think we
and you-
survived this section.
Let me patch you up.
That is more ammo. That fucked up of me to immediately loot my dead teammate's corpse.
Nope. It's you're purely doing it for the survival of the cause. He would want you to do it. Except for take his gun. How'd he want you to do it?
Wolf was having a bad fucking day.
What is happening? Like, she's just not interacting with the special infected.
I seem to remember this particular section having weird issues with that. I know when the
She's
when
shooting
the-
it around. I give up.
I remember when a friend and I had done this because we did this like not long after it came out. To the extent that I think there's a clip of me getting charged like right around here even.
This is so cool looking. Is this one of the optional places?
I don't remember. I've not done this one enough to actually remember. I do know this is where that plane that we saw at the beginning crashes. Well, we've seen this area though. There was a zombie in there with him.
Just hanging out. It was funny.
Uh oh. Thank you.
Merry Christmas.
Oh, thank you.
Thanks. I owe you a big one.
Finally, she can hit a fucking special. Damn.
Reloading.
There's a spitter up there. Be careful.
Weapons over here.
Missed. I missed.
Yeah. Let me see if I can't get a angle in here. Hello?
Can we go
Spitter?
through the house?
I think so. I was just trying to see if I could get a cheeky angle shot on her.
Oh, no.
Grabbing a pipe.
Oh, I'm the one who got outmaneuvered.
Damn.
I know we gotta move, but I gotta heal you.
Ah, thanks.
That's
I
okay.
owe you a big one.
It's a witch. Hi, Miko.
Safe house.
Oh.
Witch.
So.
Miko, Miko, Miko.
Leave that witch alone.
Everybody inside! Inside! Let's get inside.
Hi, Miko. That looks so funny. Her running like Mach speed. What the fuck?
Yeah, so what happened is because we shut the safe house door since she can't break it. As far as the game is concerned, she can no longer pathfind to her target.
Yeah, yeah. Why did she explode at the end?
I have no fucking idea.
I guess this map you'd also consider like a refill map or no?
Oh, what?
'Cause you have to fill the tanks midway through the finale, I think, right?
Yeah.
Added
think
way after
so.
the fact, though. Would you still count it?
I guess in the long run, since it's a part of the official game now. It's in a weird spot though. Kind of like how
Mhm.
what's it called? Um,
Coldstream?
no, what's the other one they added that has this mechanic?
Passing?
Yes, thank you. It's also similarly a little weird, just because it was
The
added
passing?
a fair while
Though it was
after
an
launch.
official campaign,
It
though. Coldstream
it
and this one
was.
are.
Past the barricade.
I mean, they're official in the sense that Valve has vetted them enough that they were allowed to be added to the game. It's like, you know, you don't have to go through like the workshop or downloading it off of like Game Banana or anything like that.
Yeah, but wasn't the passing always planned to be created like officially? Like it wasn't a fan-made thing?
It was officially made. We just don't really know if it was pre-planned or not. Which, you know, is the case. Keep in mind it was paid DLC on like mobile or like on Xbox. Because
My favorite gacha game. Dead. There is no good weapon. I don't think.
listen, they made oh hello. They were able to make Risk of Rain into a gacha game.
Oh fuck, I forgot about that. Never got it. I wanted to try it. Did it come out?
I have no idea. Last I heard it was still in the
Check this out.
Defib.
I mean, I could just heal my or
Hold still,
it's
I'm
fine.
gonna heal you.
There's no rain outside the cemetery,
Look
only in.
here.
What a bad day for rain.
Love rain.
Yeah, basically, like, pretty much
Weapons
this
over here.
point I'm standing at, like, right here. Over to that direction is the survival map.
Gotcha.
Like, this area up here. It's still a little different. It's, you know, different in some ways, because this has been, you know,
There's a port,
adjusted. Like, for example, in the original, there was just a bunch of,
Get ready.
you know, weapons lying outside because, you know, it let you set up.
There's a smoker?
Yeah. I don't know where, though. Oh, I think I see it. That wasn't a smoker, that was just an uncommon. Oh, hello. Oh, the smoker.
Jockey!
I've always had a fondness for lighthouses.
Me too.
Truthfully.
Something interesting, the company that I used to work for, I basically did the same thing when I was doing my models, right? One of my very first projects that I did that didn't have to do with like the main job that I did, I gotta make a lighthouse.
Oh, that's neat.
Yeah. So I have an attachment to them. That could have been really bad.
Yeah.
Note to self, live next to a ladder at all times.
Either next to a ladder or be really vigilant for those charges. I can say that I have never seen verses with look-alike on this map.
I feel like this would suck ass. I don't think anyone would last very long.
It'd be interesting because you'd probably see people hugging the side of the lighthouse a lot. There's climbing points for infected around here. I keep wanting to call them infested because Warframe Brain is trying to kick in. I hear a smoker. I think he's a tank wave? Oh yeah, I see the Kool-Aid man coming. Watch out for those rocks.
I forgot. Where'd that Pikmin go? Where is he?
It's over here. Generator side. They climbing up?
Down here with me.
Okay. Oh, I see it.
I was trying to like finagle it around the inside of the garage area.
Don't get hit,
Take as much fire damage as possible.
Let's see if I can find...
There's a boomer, I think, nearby, unless it was killed and I didn't pay attention.
No, there is. I heard, and then this is the part where we have to get these. I'm gonna go and start getting the long cans if I can.
Want me to fill, or...?
We could just...
There's a baby Mario near me.
Because there's like 3 down here, so what I can do is just start bringing them. We could always pop an adrenaline if we want to fill it quickly. So it's up to you.
Oh, dear.
What the heck?
Good one.
That went crazy.
Got it.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
I'm just giving us some breathing.
I got tongued.
Kevin.
Got it.
Got it.
I
Somebody better
am
check this out. Got it.
having to drink water. I'm looking after myself. I appreciate it though.
Got it.
I'm going for the one on the roof if you want to start filling. So, it sounds
I don't
like
have
this
an
is
adrenaline.
jockey. Yeah,
Filling it?
it'll be fine. That was a little scary. Here. That one almost expired.
I picked up the other one.
Okay.
Got it.
You know, I wonder if they ported this to scavenge with this modifier.
Maybe. Oh, thank you.
And then I think we have like one more tank wave, and then we have to start running down to the shore down there.
Yeah.
It's been a little while, but I remember it a bit.
Do we have any Pikmin?
I haven't found any.
Double tank.
Okay. I'm gonna make the executive call and say no, just because I can't find any.
There's a smoker? Where's the
One
ammo?
tank is one tank. It's
Up top, right?
Sounds like a smoke.
yeah, it's on that slightly lowered roof right there. Alright, second tank is in the gen room. First one's dead. Well, I just absolutely embraced preservation right there and ate one for me. Alright, let's start a run.
Do you wanna know my thought?
What?
My theory? You know how the IPC is also preservation?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think the
Right.
IPC is preservation. I think it's gonna be like a
Molotovs! Our boat's
bully?
here! Let's go!
Because they
A
share a lot of
surprise.
similar
Yeah.
traits, and then also like also rock creature that looks like a diamond, right?
Yeah.
And I think it's gonna be kind of like Penacony but the reverse. An Aeon hiding within like the path of another Aeon.
Wolfos getting their ass kicked.
That's yep. We did it.
Only took us 7 hours. I mean, we finished
15
what?
hours.
Yeah. I
If we
mean, have to
don't account the advanced shenanigans.
Yeah. It's 26 minutes.
Not bad.
I don't think I saw a single bile jar.
I had one at the very beginning.
Okay.
Which is kill. $14 friendly fire incidents.
I love it. Much better. My accuracy was pretty damn low this time, but I was also using the assault rifle.
I always find it crazy the amount of headshots that I get with the shotgun.
Yeah. I don't know
11%
how
or
it
something.
calculates it in this game. It might be like if one pellet lands, it counts for the whole thing.
Well, I've definitely shot directly into the head and it hasn't counted.
Who knows then?
So I don't know if it has to do with a certain amount of damage. Being done, so like multiple pellets,
Mhm.
for 3.
I only say that just because I know in like Payday 2, for example, you could technically get more than 100% headshot accuracy using shotguns.
Yeah.
I just don't know how this game handles it because I'll be honest, Left 4 2, I know a fair bit about like source engine and inner workings of this sort of thing, but it's not a game I'm as intimately familiar with as like Half-Life or Garry's Mod.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I mean, it's something I'm more familiar with than, say, Counter-Strike, because I'm not like a big Counter-Strike fan. And every time I say that, I'm pretty sure I can feel someone trying to level a laser pointer on my head. So I think that went pretty well.
I mark it as art or just chatting?
That is up to you.
The most sense.
Well, do you plan on doing art?
I don't know.
How,
There's art.
how did Coldstream get chosen to be in this game?
It was fan selected.
I'm disappointed in the community if that's the case. 'Cause I feel like there
I
were probably better
remember
options.
I was sad at the time when it got released, initially on Xbox. Um, and I remember huge hype around it because it was a fan-made game, made by, and then like the dev team basically like selected a bunch of maps or whatever, and it was one of them, and everyone was so hyped because the person who had to do with it or something wasn't directly involved with any of the major stuff. So it was really exciting that someone who was a part of the community got selected instead of like some of the dedicated map makers
Mhm.
that they like had. Um and people were really excited because at the time what people felt Left 4 Dead was missing was very difficult content, and Coldstream
Mhm.
added difficult content.
Fair. I'll be honest, I didn't even know Coldstream was added to the game until like I booted up the game one day and was like, oh, there's a new map.
Yeah, it's I like the way that it was done, even if I'm not a huge fan of them.
My biggest qualm, is still gonna be that finale, just how long it is. There's not a lot of maps that are that long of a gauntlet. 'Cause even the bridge at the ends of the parish, at least to me, doesn't feel anywhere near as long.
Hmm.
But I had fun. I hope
Yeah.
you did as well. Yep. Maybe next year we'll be able to do advanced. Who knows?
Ooh, advanced and actually get party going entire.
Mhm.
I feel bad for Phil not being able to join day two. Work really just
Yeah.
chose to
Mhm.
bend him over,
I mean,
as was said earlier.
if we ever wanted to, um, we'd probably have to double check some of them just to make sure there's nothing sus. Because I know there's one or two maps like that. We could always try playing custom maps at some point.
Oh yeah, there's one that I really, really have. I've never played it myself. I've seen people play it. The one where you build a rocket ship, and like
Mhm.
someone is building the rocket ship basically, and then your teammate or teammates are defending you from the horde. And you can like take turns of who's building. That one is really cool.
Um, and I know I've played a few custom campaigns here and there over the years that are decent. Weirdly enough, that one Minecraft campaign's actually pretty decent, even if it's a little old.
I think I know the one.
I know a friend and I played that. I want to say that was sometime during the pandemic. Mm, sorry.
Eight.
That does remind me while I'm on the main menu. Okay, so they did port the lighthouse from The Last Stand over as a survival map. But they also added that junkyard from the first map.
Oh, that's cool.
And I want to see, is it also available as a scavenge? Oh, it's not just available. So the lighthouse is scavenge, but so is the village section, apparently. Neat. Oh, I figured I should check that.
I have a toggle. My model. Yeah. And I don't know what it's connected to, but it fucks my shit up.
So what you're saying is it's very dangerous to press it.
I know. You wanna see what I look like without my costume?
Is that TOS friendly?
Yeah. Are you ready?
Sure. I'm looking at stream. Oh. Whoa.
It's just a floating body.
Whoa. Okay.
There's no arms. It's just a back, technically.
You know, I
No.
actually did. I don't own it presently, but for a little while, I did technically have a mannequin kind of like that. It was like a
Mhm.
cheaper one that I used for holding my hat. Though I eventually gave it to someone else that I know who needed it more, uh,
Oh.
for storing a wig. It was cheap, you know, not very expensive. That's what that pose reminds me of.
Was-
You know, just the disembodied neck.
Yeah, that's what it is. Just the disembodied neck. It looks really funny.
Pretty sure that's a porn category.
Damn. I would have thought like broken jaw.
Well, those don't have to be mutually exclusive. What time is it? Oh, it's only 4:25. Oh. I won't lie, I was not expecting you to put the Alice hat on the back of the sluggy.
I thought it looked funny.
Well, I remember I had said, "Oh,
Mannequin mode, yeah.
I have a really stupid idea for what we could do, given that it's the Halloween stream."
Well, if you look at my going live tweet, it's with your other Fuji.
I know.
And I already had the hat on beforehand.
And what happened is I was like, okay, I need, you know, that leaf sheep picture I always show people. And then I needed to find a PNG of your, you know, a stereotypical musketeer's hat. Not necessarily a historical one, but like the archetypal one.
Mhm.
Long story short, the only PNG that I could find that fit the bill was from RuneScape of all things. So I just slapped that on top and then was surprised by the Ellis hat. Hmm.
It's spoopy story time.
Can I just say one thing about this list you gave me? The second section, the very first thing you wrote reads
Yeah.
like something you would see in, like, an indie horror game that totally wasn't ripping off a Slender. Totally
That's what I was talking
legit.
about earlier. That's the dream I was talking about earlier. Um, about having a baby. My auntie giving me a baby. In a jar.
Mhm.
That's what I wrote down to like talk about it on stream. It's funny. What's up, Vanilla? What happens if the sky flashes but no thunder can be heard or seen? I guess it depends. It could be that could have been a mortar going off in the background, couldn't it have been? Isn't that something that happens? Alien. Hi, Hamsler! Aliens. I hear no explosion. Yeah, sometimes you don't hear the explosion. It's like but it's just like a bright light. I always think aliens though, or ghosts. I'm drawing a fire. Swoopy. I didn't know what to put it in, and I thought art would be good because I could like draw as we're talking. Do some little doodles as we're telling the spoopy stories, you know.
Mhm. I'm
I'll be
surprised
telling like a spoopy story and then like not focus on anything except for the
weird. I'm surprised I've stayed awake this long. Usually I
You're
like
doing so good.
passed out like immediately after my injection. Oh,
You need to head off to bed.
maybe in a little bit. We'll see.
Or do you have any spooky stories that you'd like to tell?
Um, I mean, I told the main one, which was, the haunted posing figure that stems off of a encounter you had while we were playing Lethal Company through my microphone. Um, let's think. I mean, I guess there's technically the alien or the
Oh, the
UFO.
alien.
So, like, this shit happened when I was, like, real fucking young. And I mean really, really young. I don't remember how old I was. Couldn't have been older than, like, 6 or 7. Um, I don't fully know how regional the store was. But I remember me and my mother were at a Kmart, and I distinctly remember the power shutting off. And so, they had to get everyone out of the store because it's pitch fucking black inside of this Kmart, right? And I remember we all get outside and, you know, the power poles are off, so or not power, what are those things called? The street lights are completely off. And I remember my mother kind of ignoring it, but other people also pointing it out. There was this weird fucking light up in the sky. I want to say it was like a bright ass green, just kind of hovering there, really far up. And it's one of those memories that has stayed with me since I was a youngin'. Just the power being completely out throughout like this entire neighborhood. And I don't really remember much of what happened after that, but I'm like 80% convinced it was aliens or some sort of supernatural phenomenon
Mm-hmm.
because I can't figure out what else would be a bright green light in the sky and a power outage affecting like nearly an entire town.
Could it be an EMP?
I don't know. That wouldn't explain the green light though.
Are EMPs normally green lights? Or is media taught me that? And it's not a real thing.
As far as I know, an EMP is not visible. It's just
Oh,
that the effects of it are visible, like if it creates sparks or electrical discharge. I mean, radiation might be green under certain configurations. I know certain types of radiation are blue.
hmm. I don't think I've had any alien stories. I don't know. Which is kind of unfortunate because I definitely believe in them.
And like, I'm not gonna go out of and say, yeah, for sure, 100% aliens, but like,
I would. I think it's
I
aliens.
I just can't think of anything else that could have been. Especially since I know I wasn't the only one to have pointed out those lights. There were adults in that crowd too. Aurora Borealis, located here
Normally,
entirely over this town.
normally the aurora borealis is multicolored though. Like a majority of it is green, but the way that it moves is very specific. Um, there's literally nothing else it could have been. Rouge uses they them pronouns. Um, uh, I don't. I when it comes to like aliens or anything like that, I 100% always believe it. It's so hard for me not to unless like the person is like a bad actor type thing.
Mhm.
Um, and it's like, or they're like a Facebook mom who's showing you AI generated. Uh, no, it's all good, Hamslayer. I don't think you knew. Just um, and now you know. That's all that matters.
You can
um,
fit so many pronouns in this sluggy.
um, like I've definitely have been shown like Facebook mom, um, AI generated videos where like you 100% can tell that it's like not real. But it's like when you're talking about user accounts and stuff, I hate that, oh, why didn't you get proof thing. Because it's like when you're going through an experience like that, sometimes you're just like experiencing it and not thinking of like, oh, I should be recording this. You're just like, what the fuck was that? And then after the fact, you think, well, that was really weird.
Also, like I was 6 or 7.
Yeah, yeah. One of the unknowns is the presence of extraterrestrial life forms or even interdimensional life forms. I really think that aliens exist. And like people laugh at me because of it, but it's like how can they not? Even if like we haven't had contact with them yet, or like anything like that. There's gotta be more out there. Just um us. I refuse to believe it.
I mean, the way I ultimately see it is maybe we'll have proof within our lifetime, maybe we won't.
Didn't they already confirm stuff though?
I don't know.
That's like microbial
Well,
back.
yes. I just don't know if there's anything that they've considered like sentient or cognizant.
Aliens don't exist. We're the aliens. It's one thing that always makes me think it. Just on a sheer like uh looking back at like history and stuff, where people the only ways that they could document stuff really was like drawings, right? You go look at those drawings, and some of them are very, very specific towards the scene. And like, sure, some of them you could probably chalk up to like the aurora borealis, and whatnot. But there's some that are like very, very, very like can't really connect it to anything that exists in our current world. Um, whether they saw something, or whatnot. It's always interesting to go look at. Um, and then there's like some like places that exist, and well, they don't exist now, but they existed previously. Um, you go look at how advanced they were, and you see like how a lot of them already knew like the answers of math and shit, and it's like we didn't have some of that stuff for like hundreds of years after. I don't remember which one it's called. There's like a whole like conspiracy theory surrounding it, but if you actually go look at their history, it's like it's real, but like people are like being weird with like the history. The universe is infinite, so who knows? There's bound to be an answer to everything. May we hope that there is no such thing as the of infinite.
I mean, really, in retrospect, my intrigue in, cryptids and aliens and stuff probably was spurred on by that possibility back in those days.
It really comes from somewhere, so it would make sense.
Because I'll be completely honest, I don't know what was going on that day. I'd be curious to find out. What are you drawing?
I don't know. I'm trying to go for something creepy. Is it working?
Well, I feel like if I saw this person at like the Sapphic bar, all I'd be able to ask is what that tongue do.
That tongue, dude. Hungry sheep fucking weak.
Not that I'm really a bar goer, considering I don't drink, but still. Usually when I tell the possible alien sighting story, usually people just laugh at me for it, so
Why? That's
because
silly.
And like, I don't remember if there was anything else going on to it. Odds are that by the time I got home, I wasn't really thinking about it.
Yeah. Yeah, you got. Yeah. Um, I'm really trying to think. Like, I literally don't have any um
Is
alien
that a,
stories to.
is that a foot coming out of their mouth?
Oh, it's a tongue.
So is that just saliva then?
Um,
'Cause
it could be. Maybe they're
'cause it,
eating some.
so it looks like a foot. I won't lie.
Foot care. Mini backward. That's me. Most of my experiences are like paranormal, or like woo woo in the sense that like I have dreams somewhat. I would say they're premonitions in a certain regard. Like a conversation with earlier, but I'm gonna pull Joby in. Joby has a spook.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Hello, Joby. Like, let me adjust your volume a little. You're so stunning and loud.
Hey, welcome to the stream.
Hi, welcome to the stream.
Welcome to the
You should
stream.
never have allowed me into this channel. Now I can set the status to anything I want.
You can set it. Your stage.
This is what I want. Oh, I'm missing
Yeah.
access. Never mind. I'm
You weren't
purple.
ready.
Sorry. We're
You weren't ready
technical
for the
difficulty.
collab, boo boo.
I'm stealing your sea slug hat with my telekinesis.
Forgot about the. Let me adjust. Let me adjust the Fuji. There's an ad break starting in 43 seconds. I'm gonna
So
wait.
I'd
that'll
like
give
to wait a
us,
few minutes. Yeah, I just
that'll
sort of
give
want
us
to.
a chance to sort out any tech stuff.
Uh-huh.
Is
Also, real quick, remember that episode of Courage the Cowardly Dog where Eustace gets that really bad foot thing? That's what this reminds me of.
what is that show called? I didn't watch very much of it, but it was like the kids are all dead or something conspiracy theory surrounding it, lost media.
That is so vague, Lentil.
They all were like different shades of like purple and blue, the characters. They kind of look like Hey Arnold characters. That's all I can give you because that's all I know. There's a specific character in it that I'm thinking of from that as I'm kind of drawing. I'll remember. I can remember. We're no longer playing.
I mean, I still have my hastily pasted on PNG,
It's
so it's okay.
beautiful. Old cartoons. Canadian? Canadian cartoons are fucking. Ruby Glue. No. Trying to Google it to see what comes. Really, Backyardigans is Canadian.
I mean, it's not a children's cartoon, but so is Pornhub.
As I've
Canadian.
started, I'm gonna get up and make tea.
True. Get your tea. Get your tea. I think it would be early 2000. Early or two. Oh. No, the 90s? Mid 90s? I need to know what the show is now. I'm so frustrated. It's not Animaniacs. It's not Doug. I give up. Best 23 cartoons from the 90s ranked. Gotta be here, right? Oh, Ed, and Eddie. I guess they weren't all shades of purple blue. Yeah. Ed, Eddie. The specific image that I always think of. I used to like listen to conspiracy theories about like lost media and stuff. There's a specific image from it that I always think of when I'm drawing like weird stuff like this. I don't know if I can find it. What? That's the context behind what I'm drawing. Is it exactly the same? No, but it kind of makes sense, right?
Why does that character have 2 ears on like one side?
It's just the art style.
Ed, and Eddie.
Ed, and Eddie, yeah. That was it.
Oh, I've seen the theory that you were talking about.
When they're all dead?
Yeah, and they died in different eras, and you can tell by the clothes they wear and mannerisms.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm glad you know. I wish I was more descriptive in my description of the cartoon. They're dead and they're shades of pink and purple. It was not accurate. Said like anything.
Buttered toast.
Weenie, hi Jess. That's my nut face.
Oh my god.
That doesn't surprise me with this chat.
What's your legume face look like?
There you go.
How's Joey's got tea? What is that?
Tea? Yeah.
No way.
For those who saw it. For those who didn't. You'll never know.
Google Gary Busey. Every night I have Alexa play 12 hours of Gary Busey quotes. Just
I
before
don't know who
sleep.
Gary is. Drink water. Prayer. My brain disappears.
Lentil, did you watch the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man?
Yeah.
He was the Green Goblin.
Number 3 is my favorite.
Mm. You can't do this to me.
People don't like it when I tell them that number. But it's a comedy. It's awesome.
I don't remember what number 3 was.
The emo Spider-Man dance.
I thought that was number 2. This one was Venom. Oh my god, yeah.
That's why he does it. That's because he has venom in him.
Yeah. He's got that venom in him.
He got that venom.
He's got those toxins.
I wish I had those toxins. I think of Venom, who's like an alien who takes over your body, right? And then I also think of Futurama, where the worms take over the body, and just like the concept that Venom could have been what those worms were for its host, but instead, it does weird things. Did you watch Futurama?
I did. I know the episode you're talking about where Fry gets infested with the worms from the toilet seat, and they help him a lot, and they make him muscly. I really liked that episode. I really liked the worms. I had feelings about them.
I
also have feelings about the relationship Venom has with their host. I find that relationship quite gender, actually.
What do you think of the new Venom stuff? Is that also quite gender or just old?
I haven't seen any of it beyond clips, but I mean, it's kind of similar. I just don't like the... I don't know. It's kind of lost on me, right? Like it was shiny and new when I was young, and now it's just like, oh yeah, there's the Venom thing. I've got new kinks, you know?
Yeah.
I've got... I'm into things now.
You have a personality. Love it. I don't know where I'm going.
The drawing?
Yeah. Letting my mind's off. No. Guide me.
Yeah?
It's your instincts. That's a very big canine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not even in the right spot. But
Hello, Vanilla. Welcome to the stream.
I'm back. You should get a little towel. It'll be dry. Alex Jones is...
He's one of the guys.
He gave us... They're turning the friggin' frogs gay, and I could commend him for that, but... How... Like, have you seen how red his face turns when he talks sometimes?
Dude looks like a fucking tomato.
He can't get out even if he wants to. Which is a little sad, but he kind of earned it. Like, he's gone on the record saying that he doesn't mean, like, fucking anything that he says in his show. But, like, he has said that, like, more than once to news outlets, and still it has nothing to his career. He is still, like, the voice of eating only liver or whatever the new diet thing is for alpha chads.
Oh,
If you want to be a yogurt male, you have to eat only gallbladders.
a yogurt meal.
Super rare, exceptional.
Wow.
Where are my layers? Where did they go? You guys can't see what I'm doing, but I have a on the side of my program. I deleted something by accident. I don't know where they went, and I don't know how to bring them back. But all of the little things that I'm opening, you can't see.
I can see them.
So it probably looks like I'm having a moment. I don't want to reset painting.
I feel like having a moment is kind of the embodiment of this stream, is it not?
It's always we're always having moments. Some of them are really wholesome moments.
And some of them make me realize things about myself.
And sometimes Seal is talking.
I can't see chat right now. It's gone. I don't know. It got really tiny when I did something.
Oh,
It's just
Seal's not
performance
actually
anxiety.
talking. I see.
no, yeah, I was throwing unnecessary shade. I do not have a problem with Seal. I was just caught up in the moment.
It's okay. Seal throws shade at everyone else, so
Seal has no social.
and
I have
yet it's still
ac-
subtler than me.
I have accidentally started beef a lot easier than that before. So I like to make sure everybody knows where I stand on things. Maybe when I'm being clear.
Clear,
I mean,
concise.
I have the surgical precision of a sledgehammer, so I have no room to talk.
Your name is Toxic Yuri Kane Supporter. Let's talk about that.
I came up with
Fuck.
Hurricane.
It's good.
I came up with it.
I promise there's more context to this.
I don't need more context. I got all the context right here.
Yeah, what was the context for that? Anyways, I don't remember.
Okay, the context was I was talking in DMs with Zero. About like the what if they kissed meme. I was talking about like what if they kissed, but like I was talking about the current hurricanes that were going around. What were they? Milton and I don't remember. But I said, but what if they kissed? And I was talking about these DMs on stream, and, and I had a lentil speaking moment where I mispronounced something, and I called them hurricanes instead of hurricanes.
Right, now I remember. It was during your Star Rail stream, I think.
Yeah, and then we started talking about toxic Yuri. So then if the hurricanes kissed, it would be toxic Yuri. And then Clade is I don't think it's toxic, but I know it's Yaoi Tsunami. Yaoi Nami?
Something like
Sounds a
that.
little harder to make sense.
Yeah.
Yaoi
but
unfortunately doesn't get natural disasters.
We were
It's because it is always
assigning
a disaster.
It's because the twinks get obliterated by the natural disaster.
And Esther Jane could have saved her. At least that's my motto.
Solar twink clips. Wait.
Why is my phone vibrating?
Aurora Borealis.
Oh, that one's actually kind of good.
Good. Powerful.
I'm really
Must
good
be
at
stopped.
puns.
I mean, honestly, my contribution to anyone's streams, I think, peaked at the desiccated liver. It's all downhill from there.
Oh my god. I need to stream more so that you can activate the part of your brain that says desiccated liver.
Because I just had that picture ready on my hard drive. I just couldn't remember where it was.
This is scary.
So, what I'm getting from this image, Lentil, is that someone's foot is coming out of their mouth, which makes me think that this is the end result of Mpreg.
Oh. We've gotten rid of the licking man.
You ruined it. No. All right. Now you get a normal sized tongue instead of the weird tongue.
I like the point that it comes to.
Please explain. How does MPEG? It just does. This is one thing that I don't know how to explain because I'm not well versed in except for the internet has allowed me to be a part of it ever so slightly.
All right. Put on the spooky music. I'll explain Mpreg. Oh, you did put on the spooky music. Okay,
I had it on beforehand.
I got it. I got
I
it
just made
double
it
down.
louder.
Okay. A brief history of Mpreg. Is what I'll be reading from. How did Mpreg even get started? As it turns out, humans have a pretty long history of imagining dudes getting knocked up, actually. There's a long history of male pregnancy in human culture. There's considerable debate about whether it exists in much ancient literature. In ancient Greece, we have the deity Hermaphroditius, who is both male and female. It's where we get the word hermaphrodite. There's not really a lot of myth around this particular deity getting knocked up. Even if there were, Hermaphroditus is not male per se, but male and female. More a representation of intersex or non-binary trans folks, if anything. It still suggests that people have known about a gender or even sex binary being bullshit for a long time. We can look across other cultures to see this phenomenon as well. Okay, so we've got mention of Two-Spirit. Where does that leave us with Mpreg? One of the most obvious stories we have is the tale of Loki, the Norse trickster god. Loki, being a shapeshifter, was employed by the other gods to stop a giant from completing his work on time. The gods would have to fulfill their end of the bargain if he managed to finish up on time. They didn't want to, so sabotage. Loki decided the best way to do this was to seduce the giant's horse. So Loki turned into a mare and led the giant's horse off. Loki, as a mare, banged the stallion and got knocked up. Eventually, Loki gives birth to an 8-legged horse, Sleipnir. There's a technical problem in calling this story about Loki male pregnancy, to a degree. He's a female horse for the entire time. So he's sporting female goods. Some myth variants do give us impreg. Another tale involving Loki. In this story, Loki is said to have eaten the heart of the giant Angerboda. By doing so, he became pregnant with 3 children, the wolf Fenrir, the serpent Jormungandr, and Hel. Now, there are 2 variants of this myth. In the first one, Loki and Angerboda beget the kids the normal way, and Angerboda gives birth. In the second one, Loki eats her heart and does the childbearing himself. It should be noted that while this version is sometimes accepted, the fragment we have is obscure and difficult to trace back to Angerboda. Some interpret it as the witch Gulveig. Others suggest Angerboda and Gulveig are one and the same. The poem itself makes no mention of whom the heart belongs to, just that Loki ate it. We have a strong argument for Empreg here. Myth to science fiction. Anyway, that's some of the oldest interpretations of ancient Empreg.
Seahorses exist.
Oh yeah, seahorses do Empreg as well. Ancienter than civilization. You are writing a good amount of this. You're taking your notes.
This will be on the test, Vanilla.
I really want to play on this, but I don't.
Hello, welcome to the stream.
There's a playlist on Spotify called ASMR Wet, Messy, Sloppy.
Interesting.
Top 10 ways to get POS.
Yeah. Jovi, at one point when you were talking, and the music changed to really like serious, and like really serious, but like dark and really creepy, and it was just perfect.
That makes me happy.
Damn, this is on Twilight. This song.
I liked Twilight.
Twilight is fortunately or fortunately, depending on how you look at it, one of my hyperfixations, and watch it almost every year, and I read the audiobooks, and I know about the stupid vampire trilogy that is not a trilogy anymore. It's technically 4 now.
3 key points existing is hermaphrodite Loki and male seahorses. Yes, there's more. Oh, I didn't even get into like science fiction or some of the other Norse mythos. Like I'm pretty sure that at one point, I'm pretty sure Thor got Empreg. But that may have been an MCU thing. Not Thor. His dad. What's his dad's name?
Oh,
Odin.
Brighton. I don't know anything. Is this why they canonically made it so that Loki can't be a girl in the MCU?
Why would they do that?
One of my friends who's like a big nerd, I asked because he was explaining it to me because he wanted me to go see one of them with him. And I was asking questions, and I was like, oh, is there like a girl version of Loki if like Loki's a shapeshifter and comes in like a bunch of different like universes? He's like, no, they announced canonically that he is not allowed to be a girl in any of them, because if he does, it'll break timeline or something.
This will affect our profit margin.
This will
Is
affect the
it?
trout population.
Exactly.
I think it's because they were trying to avoid Amtrak. I think they should have fully embraced it. I think they would have got a higher profit margin.
They really needed to allow Loki to get pregnant. M. Preggers style.
I would have watched them.
Yeah. The last time that I watched the Twilight series was like me revisiting it, trying to give it a really good chance. Because like I recognized that all the times that I had done that before, I had like this cynical viewpoint about it. You know the one where like
Yeah.
but no, I just sort of liked it. It was nice.
Yeah. I think that there's definitely stuff that's like problematic about it, of course. The being able to like pull from that and like make conversations about like that and then like see where the actual like media is at is one of my favorite things with it. And all of the different conversations come out of it. I really liked ContraPoint's video recently that she had made on it, where she like uses it as a jumping off to talk about sexuality. And how it's really interesting that like the writer of the Twilight books is like Mormon, so you can definitely see like desires and whatnot being held back that were like very much would be stigmatized, but because it's being written about like vampires and shit, you don't stigmatize it as much. And
I had no idea she was Mormon.
Yeah. that's why it's the whole thing like Edward like won't have sex with her. It's not because he doesn't want to have sex with her. He really wants to have sex with her, but he has like the same viewpoint around it as like Mormonism does.
Yeah.
And that's like there's so many different points throughout it that you can like be like, oh, now I understand why this and this happened. Just with that like single nugget of knowledge.
My brain just exploded.
Was I clipped earlier for?
Don't worry
did
about
you
it.
clip Joby?
Don't worry
I'll have to
about it.
re-add music in it and post that.
No. It wasn't that.
Oh, okay.
I don't think. Oh, she whipped it. I clipped. Hang on.
Got this like goblin Nosferatu guy. You're getting the goiter just right. It's got swollen lymph nodes.
It's me.
I remember what this was.
Do you have swollen lymph nodes, Lentil?
I do. They're less swollen now, but last week they were very swollen. It hurt very. It's really funny because you could feel touch on one side of like my face and touch on the other side of my face, on like my neck area, and you could feel the swollen lymph nodes in comparison to the other side because only one side was swollen. It was big. They were very big. Lentil.
Big.
Yeah. I'm supposed to be talking about spooky. Started talking about not the timeline I thought I'd be, but
That's a spooky story, kinda. I'm okay with it. I'm nervous about my spooky story. I like spent a while earlier taking notes and stuff, and I'm just like nervous that I'm gonna deliver it wrong.
It's okay. I bumbled through my vague disaster of a story. So
Gleh.
Fumble through all talking.
it doesn't help that I have been awake for 20.
You said 24 earlier. We were still
Yeah.
playing Left 4 Dead.
So 24, 20, yeah, like 26 and a half, something like that.
Hmm. Sent my list. Usually. Most of mine are like paranormal. And I talked about most of them last year. There's a few things that I haven't talked about, or I just like didn't, or I probably didn't talk about them good enough. But like this is like a little side note. Kind of one. I remember when my family pet passed away. It was this like beautiful like super white cat but like with very specific like markings on them because they were an outside cat, so like they were missing part of their ear and part of their tail and stuff. But their coat was like very 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 like white with like kind of like a weird shadow kind of under the neck area that made him look contoured. But his name was Banshee, which is kind of ironic. But when he passed away, I was so upset. I was like, I loved this cat. Like this cat would snuggle with me at night. This cat would like basically come in through my window at nighttime because everyone would forget to let them in. And I had this like really strong bond with them. And I remember one night, right after they passed away, I was crying, and I'm like crying with the window open, and it's like the middle of winter. And how they had ended up passing away was like they ate some and then was found like the next day type. And I'm like crying at my window. I'm probably like 6 or 7. No, probably younger, probably like 4 or 5. And it's still such like a prominent memory, but like crying in my window, and then I just see this like big flash of light, and then I could just see Banshee like sitting on the fence in front of me. Like my neighbors were on the other window, and it was just sitting on the fence, and it like did this little twirl thing just to be like I'm okay type thing, and then and like just like jumped away basically, and there was no like rattling of bushes or anything. Was just gone, and like there were no cats in our neighborhood that looked anything like this. And like I think we were the only neighbors within like or something that had a cat because of like our neighbors were really annoying and for cats and stuff. So nobody wanted to keep pet cats. Yeah, it was absolutely messed up. Um, but because they would like capture them, nobody else had them. And I remember telling people this in the morning. And they're just like, no, 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 that didn't happen or anything. And it was like almost like every other week, I would see like little flashes of balls. Like white balls. It was never the cat ever again, but just like it always felt like the presence of Banshee coming to like tell me everything was gonna be okay. Yeah. Yeah. I like some story on top of it. I don't think I talked about did we?
Not that I can recall. But I don't remember all the stories that you told last year, in truth.
I remember I got really rattled up telling one. Really nervous. It was my sleep paralysis experience. Basically, I kind of get choked up thinking. So I'll draw it out. So my room, Valenti, where my bed was. And there was a hallway here that led into like a probably about hallway, and then like another room right here. And there was like a big living room. And over here was a bathroom. But I'm like going to bed. Well, no, I'm not even going to bed. I'm just lying in bed. I'm wide awake. And I'm laying in bed, with the lights off, just like trying to like mind my own business. And my brother is talking right here. My other brother is talking right here. And they're talking with each other. And then like out of nowhere, all of a sudden, I heard like a weird noise happen. And then you know that noise, kind of like being in a well, or like when your ears get covered in water and you can't hear anything around you, but you can kind of hear things around you. I could no longer hear what my brothers were saying, and I couldn't move. I was like, it felt like something was on top of me, like almost like a weighted blanket. I couldn't see anything on top of me. And then I'm like trying to listen to my brothers to see if like I died or something, because I didn't know what was happening. But I could still kind of hear them far off in the distance. And I'm just lying there, and then I'm staring at my door, which is right here. And I'm like crying, almost trying to like say something to like get my brother's attention, to get them to come help me, because I didn't know what was happening. And I'm just laying there staring at the door, and then as I'm staring at it, it didn't open the door. It like phased through the door, and it was this like really like spectral being. I was horrified of this thing. I don't even know what to call it. But it was like a white light humanoid figure, that had no like facial features or like anything like that. They were just like white light, like moving around, almost like, you know, those balls that you touch, and how the light moves around them, and you can like touch it and it'll like pinpoint electricity onto your fingers. It was like that, but like swirling around a humanoid shape. And every single step it would take, it was almost like it would fall and catch itself, and it would fall and catch itself. And it's like was slumped over like gamer style, and it was like walking towards me really slowly, but like every step it took, it felt like doom. And like it the pressure on my chest was getting heavier and heavier. And then I can still hear my brothers talking in the background, and then one of them, for whatever reason, decides to walk this way, and like I don't know if he was gonna go upstairs, if he was gonna go to the washroom over here or whatever, but he walks this way and he stops in front of my door. And they don't do this. They never did this. Stops in front of my door, and then calls back at my other brother to ask them a question that was like, from what I could understand of what they were saying, it seemed like it was completely out of the blue. It didn't sound like it was anything anywhere, but like the figure, it like takes its last step, and it's like almost like it's probably about a foot away from me at this point, and it turns its head towards my brother, and then like vanishes, because my brother had asked that question. It almost like distracted it or something, And as soon as it vanished, the pressure on my chest completely gone. I could move and everything, and then like I could feel my face was like tears were streaming down it, but like I couldn't do anything about it. And like my entire like bed around my head was just like coated in water.
God.
That's one of my more scary ones, I would say, because like I had like that impending doom feeling.
Holy moly.
I have it written down somewhere where it like details it better. I mess up some of the stuff.
I've only had a couple of sleep paralysis experiences, and only one of them has truly been like horrifying. Like with one of them, I realized what was happening to me because I knew about sleep paralysis, and I was like, I don't know, probably like 17. But like every time I closed my eyes, there would be this face getting closer to me. And I knew what it was. I felt more like frustrated and annoyed than anything because like I'm kind of that kind of person where if I get scared enough, I just get angry. And there's no way to shake me out of being angry. You can't scare me enough. You can't like hurt me enough to get me to stop being angry. But like the second time that I had sleep paralysis was later on. And I had my bed situated. If you imagine the room that you just laid out, like imagine the door on the like. Okay, so the bed is tucked into a corner, the feet leading to the middle of a room. Or like leading to some space.
Like I don't know.
It's like that the headboard is not on an angle. I did have it that way for a little bit, but I changed it. It's like what you have right there, but like imagine turning your bed like 90 degrees left. That's about how my room is laid out. Yeah. Yeah, just like that. And my sleep paralysis entity was like I had just woken up from some kind of weird nightmare that I didn't remember, and I kept dying a lot. And this entity was this black, slowly moving mass. Like it would take a part of my vision that I wasn't focusing on and start approaching me through that part. Like that the parts at the side of my vision would get closer, and then if I shifted focus, then the rest of it would start getting closer, and it would use the shadows in the room to start. I don't even know how to describe that method of motion. It was just becoming closer to me. Like that was its natural state, was getting nearer. Every once in a while, a single like speck of a white eye would appear on it, but for the most part, it was just pitch black, like a shadow cast by something, blotting out my vision. And I'd keep finding it in different places if I tried to look somewhere else. And no, I don't have a name for this thing.
Oh my anxiety.
Oh, I haven't seen this one besides that one time. Oh. Anyway, I remember like looking at it and knowing I couldn't move, but I couldn't move, and thinking about what it was gonna do when it finally reached me. And I'm thinking like, okay, it's probably got some sort of knife, or maybe it's just going to snap my neck. Because that's what the dreams that I was having I kept dying in those dreams. So like I stare this thing down and I just remember saying the first words out of my mouth when I could finally move any muscles at all. I was whispering, I was trying to yell at it, do it. I was trying to fucking intimidate this thing, do it. Like, but I was, I'm speaking very softly because I can barely move. And I just kept saying do it until eventually I woke up and was like, oh, that was sleep paralysis.
Yeah.
Yeah. This thing was in space that didn't exist between my bed and the wall. And it was like hanging out in that space while I was in sleep paralysis, where like it's almost like this thing being there created like 2 to 3 feet between my bed and the wall to my left, where it was using to walk towards me.
That's scary. Face that's not.
I love House of Leaves. Everyone should read House of Leaves. It's a good book. You should read it physically, because the physical book is different.
Opposed to an audio?
Very, yes.
Or like a movie?
I don't want to spoil anything about it, but they do some fun stuff with the printing. Like even
Oh, okay.
Even with like a PDF, you wouldn't get the same experience from a physical book. I wish that I got a physical book to read it. Ugh.
The closest thing that I could think of similar was like my anxiety a little bit different. I used to really allow negative like thoughts in regards to the paranormal in like I just didn't care. And that's how I think it like kind of manifested. I don't really fully know. But it grows and shrinks depending on anxiety now. And it used to not be fully connected to my anxiety, but I think because of my biggest like insecurities, like issues regarding my have to do with my anxiety, and like biggest like things that hold me back as a person are anxiety. And holding on to like my most negative at least my most negative thing is like how I think it like stays very very just like I've drawn it in the past. Basically it looks like it's wearing no clothes and clothes made up of it's kind of like just like it's almost like scribbles um in the shape of a man. This
Yeah.
constant
Yeah, it's like
stare
that.
in the corner of my eyes. And best way I can describe it is it doesn't have a face, but occasionally have like circly eye. Oh, maybe not eyes. Kind of like orbs that look at me.
Yeah.
Like that.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah.
More or less. It never took on a shape that I would call a man, but it was always vaguely humanoid.
Yeah, this is The reason why I say man is because when I think of it outside of seeing it in my, like the corner of my eyes, I think of it wearing. I think I personified it a little bit to like make myself less afraid of it. I think of it wearing like witch doctor clothing, and like wearing like a big like cape. So like if it were to cover all of its limbs, if it were to have any, it would be in the shape that I would normally corner my eye. But does it actually have any clothes like that? No. But that's where I get man from, was the fact that it's wearing like that shape of clothes. That's my anxiety.
Hi. Also, hi, Lucius. Hi, welcome to the stream. Hi.
Hi, Lucius. Thank you for the video.
So you're
I'm
telling me
telling-
the demon that resides in your brain that represents your anxiety is naked?
Hell yeah. uh, um, it's like it's I have a weird relationship with it. Because I like to. I don't know if it is a negative thing or a positive thing. But I know that it grows larger and smaller with my anxiety. But it's always around, and when I am alone and paranoid and stuff, it feels like a negative thing. But if I am in a dangerous situation or something, it feels like a positive thing, which is like really funny because if you think about like the real purpose for anxiety, it's like to protect you from like yourself doing negative things, like stopping yourself from hurting yourself and instead putting yourself in situations cause
Yeah. The feeling that reminds me the most of the thing we were just talking about, right? The anxiety demon, the concept of that.
Mhm.
There was a period of like a good like maybe year and a half, maybe 2 years, where I was afraid of the sky.
the sky
Not
or
that
this guy,
the sky, like the blue
This sky.
one.
the
That
one and only, maybe.
yeah. We don't know just yet.
I'm gonna make a new one.
Elon Musk announces we're working on actually a hydrogen sky to go on top of the current one. So anyway, the feeling that I got from the sky was that it was getting closer to me. It was like the thing from the sleep paralysis, where like if I'm not holding it as a fixed position with my gaze, then it's getting closer to me. I feel like it is getting closer, it's closing in, etc. And I just get really like claustrophobic, especially if it's clear and blue. If there's no clouds, because if there's clouds, I can gauge the distance. I can say, okay, there's a thing that is hanging in this blue, like on this blue surface that is this distance away from me. And I'd still get a little bit freaked out because it would feel like it was spilling over like a blanket would, right? Where something's pressing against the sheet and is like pushing its way towards me. Or like if I'm using a tree for the same reason, like the tree is that far away from me, I would like stare at the leaves and I would feel it pouring over the leaves towards me. if my anxiety got really bad, it would get worse. Hello, picanha. Hello,
Hi,
picanha.
Pika.
Hello, picanha. Hello,
What do you mean,
picanha.
hamster
Hello,
mom?
picanha.
How was wig? How was your Halloween, Pika? Work sucked? Oh. We're telling spooky stories. And creepy, spooky, somewhat kooky, people would say. I'm drawing weird things. I hate work, but if no work, how can I put lentil cosplays? True.
Do you remember that one Billy and Mandy episode where Voltaire made a song for it?
I
Mm.
That was a part of the timeline, the lentil timeline, where I was in a foster home. Able.
I would like to make a song request.
Okay. New coworker has been hard to work with, and I have been playing clean up from day crew. What is the song, Joe?
I have put it in. Probably, but the video is good too.
Good.
Okay. Okay.
I was about to ask how you were able to get a link into chat, and then I remembered. Joby.
Let's hear brains. I'll look it up on Spotify.
Is it not this?
How can I tell? Should I open? Yeah, you got it.
Is it not playing in stream? Oh, okay.
I have stream muted so I don't hear myself.
Benelicious, thank you for popping in. Thank you for the biddy. I didn't even get to read your spooky stories yet. Got catching on standard. So we are so back. That's good. I don't have her yet. They're spoopy. But we were done. We were
I
talking
wasn't
about
done.
the sky.
Oh, the sky, yeah. That just sort of faded away over time. I don't really remember a direct event that stopped.
There's
Well, I
something
do
that you grew
remember.
out of.
I guess I just worked through it. I was already an adult when that was a thing, so it's more like a manifested anxiety that eventually was made less
Allowed you.
bad.
It's a good song.
Voltaire makes good music, generally.
I think it's good. You want to hear my old teacher's scary story? Even though it'll be too late for this Halloween, I can tell you next Halloween, or just if you're curious. Well, we're telling scary stories. Technically, this was the Halloween stream, and it has not ended yet. I don't care if No Nut November has started. They can step off my weenie, my weaning. They get one huge weenie a year.
We stay weaning.
Yeah. Roby, how do you feel about being a weenie? Feel about being on my weenie?
Pretty okay with that.
Yeah.
I've made my peace.
You don't like being a weenie?
Well, I didn't say that. I just said I've made my peace.
Doesn't that normally imply negative connotation?
I guess it could. I suppose by it, I mean that,
Roby, how do you
like,
feel about having been acquainted with a ham?
oh, I'm cool with that. Awesome. Very nice. I guess okay, so the being a weenie thing gives me like Uncle Rick vibes, right? Not in like a negative way. It's just that like it's a very specific thing and like I don't identify with hot dogs exactly. I like that it means that I'm a part of something, but that thing is specifically I'm way too in my head about this stuff, but that's because I've like got I'm persnickety. I'm a persnickety poodle.
Being a weenie doesn't.
What? There's more kinds?
Well, yeah, because we'll think about the word weenie. We'll use it as like you're being a weenie right in this situation. And like, weenie is just. I've said weenie before I even knew it was like a hot dog term.
Wow.
It's like it's something that's just connected to the lentil.
Connected back, like being connected.
I wish I had my own. I think I played the song.
It's a good song.
100%, yes. I want to play the new Edens. It's not scary, but I want to play it anyway. Look at my list. Let me look at my list of things. I would love for you to help me break this down, Joe.
Yay.
So, kind of goes back to me talking about the anxiety demon. About how feeling like it kind of protects me. What are your thoughts, friends? And have you ever had one?
Very good. I haven't had what people would think of as an imaginary friend. I tried to make one. Well, no, I have had one, but like it always felt kind of forced, and I just sort of felt awkward around him. I was like, oh, yeah, I don't really know what to do from here, so we'll just sort of like coexist, I guess. But I had a lot of inanimate friends. Like I would take objects and I would talk to them.
Mm-hmm. Kind of imaginary in that sense.
I think it counts, yeah.
I would 100% think that counts, yeah. The reason why I ask is because someone who comes from a broken home in a lot of ways, right? A lot of the kids end up like being lonely and whatnot and making imaginary friends. I was one of them. And I have had a bunch of different ones. And there was always one who was with me from basically my birth until a very certain point. And this one I didn't really have like control over as much as you would with like other imaginary. I'm gonna go hang out with them type thing, and we're gonna go play dolls together and pretend that they're there, right? This one, her name was Lilo. I didn't name her. I don't know where her name came from. It was spelt like that. Oyloh. And she was always around, but she never played with me. She was almost like she would watch me do things and talk to me when I was having issues with things, give me advice, almost like a sibling or a parental figure. And she would always be around, but only in certain places, like at my house, or at like the playground, which was next to my house, or in the forest next to my house. And she one day she sat me down and told me, Lentil, I can no longer be with you anymore. Something is gonna happen, and I won't be able to be with you, and you're gonna have to move on, basically. And you're going to have to make new friends. And I remember I was so upset, I was confused, I was like so like taken aback. As like, and I was like 4 or 5 at the time. And about a week later, after she told me this, I got taken into foster care, and was pulled away from my like childhood home, and I have never been to that home since. And that was my last interaction with this imaginary friend.
Wow.
What are your thoughts?
I have many thoughts, but none of them are to explain the phenomena of Lilo. More so, I think she sounds cool. And I would like to have met her. She sounds cool. I would,
So for the longest time, I always chalked it up as I was like a parental figure, because I didn't have one. Like as I grew up, I'm like, oh, that's just what it was. And then I started to like think more about it, and it's like that was really weird. A lot of the interactions that I had with imaginary friend where I didn't control them. So my brain has now chalked it up to being is possibly a like a guardian angel or a ghost that lived in that house. I don't know because I have not been back there. I can't tell, but that is my thoughts now. It's like I've dwelled on this for many a year, and tried to rationalize it as to not freak myself out.
Well, the implications can be a little bit freaky if, like, if we're thinking about things that aren't, like, on the rationalization side of things, because like Lilo was aware that you were going, or that something would happen to cause you to like physically move away from this place.
Mm-hmm.
That in particular is quite interesting as an aspect of this. I would, oh gosh. Yeah, when I look at situations like these, I always felt like I should have answers, and I never ever felt like that was the right move, more or less, to take with them. But it's more that like I expected that of myself because people kind of wanted that. I could tell that that's what they wanted, and so like I would try to manufacture something or like give my best guess. But like I think that things like that don't really need answers. That like Layla was there and was helpful when you needed her and was in a sense like connected to your struggles. I think those are the important parts of that. And any direct answers would be more like a screenplay than real life. I often find that in real life, like the mechanics of this type of thing are a lot more muddy.
Yeah, I know that it's like regardless if I get an answer, something I created, or if it was an actual phenomenon, that doesn't change anything. And whatnot, like I'm still all the different things that but it's always interesting, like kind of break down music. It's like I can definitely say a different. Pardon?
I was saying, yeah.
Oh, sorry, I heard hey. I can definitely make different other imagine. My mentalities, childhood, definitely shone through a lot more. And that like different things that I needed in the moment. But I just thinking back to like Lilo as a whole kind of just makes me happy. Regardless that even if I was able to create something like that as a kid, I would have had like basically the maturity to create such a basically amazing person. To like basically be a mother in a lot of ways, and maybe not a mother, someone to look up to and guide.
Yeah. It was I really feel that sense of responsibility there. God.
Yeah.
I hope quiety is okay. I'm just sort of enjoying my time.
No, you're okay. I'm just reading. I'm reading. My have my grandfather, which I don't know what that's in. I don't know if that was a typo. I was writing this list while I was working. Some of it was probably not. Like,
Wait, hold
there's
on.
like
What could it be besides your grandfather?
zero idea.
Okay,
I could try and
that's
think of
interesting to
something
me.
that connects to
Like,
grandma. I have no idea. I never experienced any paranormal stuff in regards to her after her passing. Her house was like, I don't think it was haunted. I never experienced anything weird like that. Like, I know my grandfather passed away in that house, but I uh I don't know anything like that. I don't remember any stories coming about my grandfather being like weird or like anything like.
mm. I often find more insight, um, in terms of like when I do witchy or like magic stuff. I find a lot of insight from stuff that I don't know rather than stuff that I do know.
Mhm.
And that's confusing to talk about because it doesn't make any fucking sense. But it makes sense, I promise.
Finding insight from don't know.
Yeah.
I could kind of connecting back to it to like an art terms, like when it comes to like doing art, a lot of people experience burnout and stuff, and like they feel like they haven't succeeded when they've been doing the same thing over and over, and they stick to what they know. But the moment you get step out of your bounds and you step into like a situation that you've never been in before, usually that's what creates the best art. um and that's where you see your most growth as an
Yeah,
artist. That's how I think of it.
I
Maybe
see.
it's different. You can pull a lot from stuff that you don't.
Yeah.
Usually, way I'm trying to stay pretty open minded.
Uh-huh.
Like
I suppose that what I would compare it to, as a concept is the idea that um, I acknowledge and somewhat accept that there are things about my life that I cannot explain and still like be rational about it. Um, like I can try to. It'll just be weird, like dozens of coincidences in a row and shit that I really shouldn't be able to know about stuff, but I do anyway. And I don't know how I know that stuff. The rational explanation is that I just have a subconscious inkling. Like there are details that my subconscious is picking up that are patterns in the chaos that
you're picking up
it
on that.
makes no sense to like to liken to any sort of logical thought process. And I also have no cognizant ability to observe that process. But yeah, this type of thing will happen where I'll know things about people that I've never met, or I'll know like what a person looks like. And sometimes that manifests as dreams, or that manifests as um just like me sitting down and thinking about it. And yeah, the idea that I keep coming back to is um gosh, there was this like thesis paper that I read about it a while ago where cartography is a form of magic because every time you make a map of somewhere, you're making an abstract representation of things that we have no way to view from, like, anything to make it make relational sense in that way. Like we're trying to make relational sense of things based on its proportional distance from another thing. But all of those have way too many variables to quantify in a mathematic sense. Like trying to survey and then make a map of a shoreline is like a very involved process involving so much math. Like if we were to do that for any large area, it involves basically none of the fuck. I need to like look this thesis up again because it was so interesting. But what I end up imagining is that like I don't really know this stuff. It's just that I know where to find this stuff. Or like I know a map to it. I can abstractly recognize that there's a location that I'm trying to get to, and then I know what direction to look in for it. Which is if you've seen me try to locate myself in Lethal Company, you know how fucking funny that is. I have very bad directional skills without imagining, like without a solid like top-down perspective.
Yeah, I guess.
Me when I make sense.
I never really thought about calling like photography.
I really
I'm
need to
like,
go back and look at that.
I want to what I've seen for like photography, just like my only way to connect back fully to what you're saying is like a lot of people say that you can go look at like old, a lot of them are very very wrong because they're guesswork, a lot of sense, and that they're some stuff is just made up. Those like the more accurate one, adding to the better one, adding more to it, make a accurate map. And like yeah, I probably video scan a 3D one, just because there's so much of like XY axis, and like some of them are crazy how accurate, um, and I don't know how they get them. Yeah, they had math, but they didn't have the greatest when it comes to like, storylines, because those change depending on the day. Um, Tracking that kind of like hard when you're coming to go make a. You could never be as precise. They never had the actual exact.
Cartography is a really interesting and in-depth thing.
It's crazy.
I studied it for a little bit, but I couldn't find any very good resources that weren't like books that I would have no way of finding out, okay, which one do I start with? Do I need like specific tools for this one, or the thing that started me on it was just like collecting a bunch of thoughts on a sheet of paper, and of course. Yeah. I'll entertain chat. Do not worry.
Oh, I'm gonna mute. Sorry.
Hi, welcome back. Welcome to the
Hi.
stream, even.
Oh my gosh. Thank you. I'm so glad to be here.
Yeah.
I washed my face while I was in the washroom. I look like this creature that I'm drawing on screen right now. My eyes are bloodshot, and I have like, I think it's because I was rubbing my eyes. But I I did weird makeup for like Halloween when I was handing candy out for the trick-or-treaters. And it was just all over my entire face, and I looked like what's on the screen.
Oh, purple.
Purple. Well,
Purple.
picture instead of purple, black, and red.
I'm picturing. Pictured successfully.
When I was a kid, I remember being in bed looking at the shadow cast by my nightlight and seeing a hand appear from the back. That's something only spooky thing that's ever happened. Yeah, trick of the eyes and stuff. I've experienced a lot of that, but like, I have a very solid line difference between weird shit happening, and then like me like seeing something that's not actually.
One time when I was really young, I was spinning around really fast in my room, like you do.
Yeah.
Yeah. And during one of the revolutions of me spinning, I had looked into a doorway. I looked through it, and there was a shadowy figure. Like the lights were on and everything. Everything was normal, and I saw this shadowy figure right there. And I kept spinning, and then I stopped spinning because I saw a figure right there. And then I went back and looked, and it was not there. I remember distinctly feeling like it was a kid about my height wearing a hoodie. But I couldn't see any details.
I also have one similar to that, but like also very different. Was there more that happened with the kid, or
No, that was it.
That was it.
Yeah.
So, I know I talked about this on stream last year, but it all kind of like ties back into things. I was very like a non-believer, I guess, for a really long time. I believed in UFO, like aliens and UFOs and stuff. I didn't really believe in like ghosts or like paranormal stuff that could happen. And then I started like opening myself up to that world and like being like open to it a little bit, in which and without protecting myself. Usually what happens in situations like that, you bring in whatever, basically negative spirits, they attach yourself to you, negative energies and whatnot. And a bunch of stuff happened in my house, and it made me realize how fucking haunted my house is, or like how bad the energy is my place. I was talking to my mom about one of the experiences I had. And then before I could really say anything, she's like, "Oh, have you seen the little boy too?" And I'm like, "What do you mean?" Because I didn't want to tell her what the experience that I had had yet, in case she was like kind of making fun of me. And she explained almost like to a T of like this thing I had been seeing in the house. And it was like a little shadow boy who was about the same height as like, I don't know, like a 7-year-old, 6-year-old, that would run around our house, and he would stare at you, through, hallways and doorways for them. And, my mom was, like, explaining all of the different things that, like, how she would see him, and that one of his favorite places to be fire pit, while she was, like, doing work around the house, and like how she would always see him in like certain spots all the time. And as she's telling me this, I'm like, my eyes are like bulging because I'm like, oh my god, we experienced the same thing, and like I thought I was just crazy. And we were like talking about it. And then my little sister comes in the room, who was like 4 or 5 at the time. Maybe a little older, maybe like closer to 6. But she's like, oh, are you guys talking about the man? And we both like turn our at the same time. We like, it's almost like out of a movie. Our heads turn and look at her, and we're like, what do you mean, a man? And she's like, yeah, it's the little boy's dad. And we're like, what? And she's just like, yeah, he's a big, tall shadow man who wears a hat, and he lives in my closet. And like, she had like no context of really what we were talking about. And then she goes on and she talks about how he opens and closes her closet door at night. And that he lives in like, because like her closet was set up like this. It's a very like specific, weird closet. I will be kind of honest. The way that they built it was like up the people that lived. So her bed is here, and then there's a window here, and then there's a closet here. But the way that the closet is built is there's like one of those pull-out doors, but it pulls out to this end. So as you open it, the door opens here and kind of like creates like a hallway here. But in the closet, you can step in. There's a big wall here, and there's a big wall here, and then there's this tiny little space right here. But like, it's tiny in the sense that it's small, but it's really tall. And there's like nothing in it, and in this space there's like shelves everywhere basically. And you can like wedge your way in there, and she's like, yeah, that's like the space right here. That's where the man lives. That's what she said. That he lives in that little small little weird nook that is very hard to get into. He will bring the little boy in there at nighttime, and they live in there.
Ah. I see.
Creepy.
Well, they just live there.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Yeah, but the way that she described him is like so similar to like humanoids.
Yeah, it's like the Hat Man.
Yeah. And like we didn't push her to describe him this way or anything. She just did. And she had like no context of these things and whatnot. We had never talked about these things in the house because I was afraid of scaring her of these kind of things. And then my mom doesn't like talking about those kind of things. And my mom ran a day home. So the media that was on almost all of the time was just like kid shows. There was never like any adult related things on in the house that my little sister could have just because like I know they're little sponges. They pick up on real eyes. I tried my best to like figure out where she got these things from. And she would draw pictures of him. And it was always like a shadow man, a hat, and no facial features or anything. And I always thought it was really creepy.
Yes.
I don't know if she's still him to the. I should ask her.
Yeah. I often have a lot of really weirdly fantastical dreams about my childhood home, involving rooms that weren't there, or just really big messes that were manifestations of messes that actually existed in the house, but were way different in the dreams.
Mm-hmm.
Like, oh gosh, the earliest one I remember having was pretty dark. It was like we have an attached garage, right? And that's like normal in suburbia. And the cars would be parked there, and there's like a bench and a window, and there's just a bunch of like tools and stuff to one side. And there's just this pile of shelves. There's just so many shelves of stuff that's accumulated over 20 years, and it's like never been cleaned out. And there's a stairway to the basement down there that can't be accessed because of all the stuff piled in the stairway. I'd forgotten about that stairway. And there's like a little latch that you'd open to open up the attic, which is like 12 feet above the floor because it's a very tall garage. You gotta like come downstairs to enter it. And this dream had a completely different garage that was like a mirror reflection through a wall in this garage over the piles of stuff, like these plastic bins and things. And you'd go through the wall and there's a mirror reflection. And I just remember seeing this cradle in the middle of the room and knowing that there was a diseased, dead, like sibling that I had in there. And just feeling this sense of deep dread over this. I have a brother who I grew up with, and then two half-sisters who I didn't really know. They had grown up and moved out by the time I was born. Like I remember that dream, and this is when I still lived in that house. I was probably like 16 or something like that, maybe 15. And I just remember carrying that dread with me, like for a solid week, thinking like, they're dead. You know, I can't move on from that.
That it?
Well, I do have more dreams, but that was that entire
I thought there
dream,
was
yeah.
gonna be more.
Oh no, yeah, that was kind of it.
Sitting waiting on the edge of my
I didn't really I didn't
seat.
really ask about if there were any like other kids that were born or died or whatever, or like I'm pretty sure that my mom would have told me if there was some kind of like twin that I absorbed in the womb or something like that, because she's pretty open about morbid stuff like that. When it's a cool
Yeah.
tidbit.
It depends though.
Yeah, it can. Oh.
I found out like biological before having me had an abortion. And like just like the thought of like it's really weird because it's like that baby would have existed besides me, or like vice versa, that like the only reason that I exist, that decision being made. And like it it's really weird to think about. My mom, we had like 7 kids, and it just so happened that she decided that one time to have um and then like the next time she had me, and it's like what compelled her to like it's like makes me think about stuff.
Yeah, I found out kind of recently that I was an accident. This is like a funny anecdote, right? Where my mom's talking about drug stuff, right? We're talking about metabolites, where if you metabolize something efficiently, then it means that the drug will move through your system and you won't, or no, efficient means that the drug itself is efficient. And so if you take some, it will be like taking a lot more. Whereas an inefficient metabolizer is somebody that you eat it and it goes right through you. You metabolize it super quickly because your enzymes are very strong for that. And she found out, because she was on birth control, that she metabolizes the birth control very well. So she's a very inefficient metabolizer. And so she found out she was pregnant, and like since giving birth to me, she kind of contracted asthma, and she hasn't had like health complications as far as I know. She's just sort of had to have an inhaler at times.
I know you get diabetes.
You can get so much stuff from pregnancy. It's fucking insane. Like she had yeah, like so much can happen during pregnancy that changes both the mother and the child. Or either or. Like, people think that schizophrenia is a genetic thing, but there's very little to genetically link it. And the studies that, or I should say study that everyone in science references that links it to genetics was like a sunk cost thing where they tried to map the entire human genome to find the schizophrenia gene, and they found one that made you 1% more likely to have schizophrenia than not have it, and called that the schizophrenia gene because they had already spent millions of dollars mapping the entire goddamn human genome for schizophrenia.
I always thought when people said that, it was more in like nurture over like nature way, where
nurture versus nature. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, like if you're raised by someone who is like an undiagnosed schizophrenic, that you're going to end up with like similar by like proxy, and that like kind of like generational trauma, it kind of gets passed down that way, where it's not actually in your genes. It's like you were raised a certain way to have like a attachment issues that can cause like a more likely for that to happen.
I see.
Is that not what people mean when they say that?
Nope. They mean, well, it's not just that it's a heritable trait. And like schizophrenia being heritable, I think could definitely have something to do with that. Like that in a lot of cases sounds admirably like plausible. But like in this case, I'm talking more about the link between schizophrenia and the mother having an infection, like a bacterial or viral infection, while in late stage pregnancy. because that's a much stronger indicator that the child will have schizophrenia growing up and will show like symptoms later on in life,
Yeah.
especially not being able to distinguish reality and yeah, you get it.
Yeah.
It's one of those. Yeah, a lot of my other dreams involving that house are like rooms that aren't there, or like scenarios that don't really make sense. Or like my family's there, but there's also these other people there, and there's some grand party going on, or there's like a task that I'm meant to be doing that I'm not, and I'm just sort of running around and trying to figure out the problem in the backyard with the snakes and the bush that we had in the backyard. This gigantic, like, tree-sized bush that we had that had branches and everything. I don't know what kind it was. I would really be interested in looking that up because we always played in it. The bush was like 10 times taller. It was just this mass of gnarled shrub. It's like tall as a fucking oak tree. Huge thing, like 30 feet around.
Did you actually have snakes, or were they like? Did you?
But we never had snakes. No, we never had snakes.
I also had snake dreams. They
Mm.
were giants. They would eat my family members and my siblings. Like they were like I don't even know how big to explain it. Like, think of the how big Mario is in relation to like the pipes.
I'm thinking.
It's such a fucked up thing to choose. But like the way that the snakes would be as girthy as those two.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so picture snakes that large. And that's how big they would be. And like crawl around my house and wrap all the way around it, and they would breathe. They would take people. And I had to remember what I had to do stuff with them. I remember one time the snakes would talk to me. And we would have to like the snakes would like whisper in my ear that if I didn't help them, they were going to take everyone, basically. I don't know who everyone was, but they were going to take everyone. They kept saying.
Oh my. That's a lot of people.
Yeah. You just like triggered one of my oldest like reoccurring dreams. So I started having these dreams when I was like 6.
Wow.
I need to find my dream. I have them written in it. And I'll do a dream journal.
Yeah. Very cool.
Will it be great? No, because I'm bad at reading. Like, interesting for me? Yeah.
I think it would be interesting.
Tell me more about your snake.
I think my snakes were just a plot device because they were somewhere, right? They weren't nowhere, but it was more like the problem of the snakes rather than like there were snakes and I had to deal with snakes. It was more like, okay, so how do we get the snake traps and like set out the snake bait in order to get the snakes going down the snake water slide or whatever. Just like this grandiose, fantastical thing was happening with the snakes.
Yeah. Kind of wholesome. Like,
Yeah, I have wholesome and cool dreams usually.
I don't have night terrors. Even my nightmares, I have had night terrors where I've ended up with like trauma afterwards. Um, um, but my nightmares that like wake me up at night and like sometimes I'll like wake up in like a sweat. I still consider them mostly dreams because like I think I take more positives out of them than negatives.
Yeah.
And like I usually learn from of
Me
like
too.
different situations that I could have been a better person. Gives me more perspective and stuff.
My I don't have nightmares too often these days, but one that I had somewhat recently, like within the past couple of years, was extremely cool. It didn't start out nightmarish. It started out as I want to call it like one of my normal dreams. And then normal is in big air quotes because I typically have very fantastical dreams that span different plot lines, and I'll go in and out of them. Like I'll zoom out of one, like I was watching a movie that entire time, and like I'm no longer that person, now I'm someone else. Or I'll or like I probably wasn't because I don't remember it. Or this other style where I what was I about to say? Oh, like the movie just starts bleeding back into reality in like after I had already zoomed out and it starts happening more. This was one of those types of dreams where I kept like zooming out of reality and like it was different, but then reality started coming back.
Before I forget. You know that story about the guy in the lamp?
Which guy in which lamp?
So there's this like really famous story of a guy who he was living his life and he had like a wife and kids and stuff and whatnot, and then one day he was looking at a lamp and he realized that it looked out of place and he just kept staring at the lamp, and then he realized the reason why it looked out of place was because it was like 2D or something, or it like just wasn't 3D basically. So he went to go touch it, and as he went to go touch it, he woke up from a coma. But he had been living this like life that he was in for like 10 years. He had a whole like family, wife, kids and stuff. And then when he woke up, he had none of that. So he ended up going through like having like PTSD or something. And I don't know if this is like an actual story based on a real person, but it's a really famous like internet story.
I have heard this, by the way.
Yeah,
I remember this.
What are your thoughts on that?
I don't believe anything.
The way that it the way that
I
it
never
bleeds,
believe things.
the way
But
that it bleeds into like dreams and stuff is like
it's feasible, yeah. That's the Inception style where like you're not sure if this is reality or not. Ooh, it's spooky because what if it's not real? I'm no longer afraid of that stuff. I used to be kind of afraid of it. I got through that in like 6th grade, I think. I was like a little bit too smart for my own good around that time. And like I would do these thought experiments like what if I was a brain floating in a jar in space? I would not know. I would later come to learn that that is solipsism, but I just sort of, I maybe saw that on the Discovery Channel as like an aside, right? Where like someone was talking about being in a brain jar in space.
Yeah.
But like I would have these like existential events about it, and I would like, I think I talked to my mom about a lot of that stuff. And that was helpful, I think. I don't really remember much of her contributions, but I feel like it was probably helpful to have her there.
Yeah.
But like I came to this conclusion that like, okay, if I'm a jar in space as a brain, if I'm there, if that's it, then like the world that I know is already containing everything that I've already experienced, and all of my happiness is already inside of that world. So I don't need more than that. I have all the experiences still, even if I learn that this is not real and that there is some greater reality above it in a layer. I still have this. I still have had this. It is still a part of my internal narrative, and it will not go away because of that. It's like how when you read a book, it stays a part of you. It doesn't like, you don't like set it down and suddenly you didn't read that book. Hello, vanilla.
Sometimes I go back and I read stuff that I previously read, and I'm just like, this is.
Oh,
Thank you for hydration, vanilla. Also, welcome back. Oh, it's so much.
we're vibing. Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna be honest. Lie right now.
I can't take it.
So
I'm gonna shatter. No, don't lie.
Okay, I will not lie. This time, I'll be honest this time. So,
What the fuck were you lying about previously?
I was going to lie.
Okay.
I was prepared to. I came to this VC prepared to lie, because like it was gonna be a spooky story VC, right? And then like, I heard Rouge's like heartfelt like actual experience with this phenomenon, and like, oh shit, like this thing that I concocted earlier today that I would have said in this VC is totally not in the spirit of that. So like I've just been like off the cuff reciting like just actual experiences that I've had instead of like going with this long like creepypasta style story that I developed that I was gonna sort of leave up to the audience's interpretations. Like, is it real or is it not? Well, now the magic is gone. Like it was
You shouldn't have
supposed
said
to be like
anything.
no, I didn't want to lie.
Like
I
no
was
sleep.
yeah,
Story.
r/no sleep type story. I might write it as like a Reddit throwaway thing.
I could do another stream, and you just don't tell. Just don't say it. Don't talk it. Don't say it into reality yet, and then we'll save it, and then I'll never know. And you can just keep telling stories until that one happens. And
yeah, I think you'll be able to pick it out of the lineup. Now that I've said that, now that you know that it's 17 truths and one lie.
Else will.
Yeah, nobody else will.
Yeah, that would be so
the
funny.
Important part.
And you just fucking tell really, really like genuine stories, and then just like lie. Be like, which one? Which one was I lying about?
It'd be very funny if I just lied right now.
I don't know what I was about to.
I kind of forgot where I was going with the like. I think I was talking. Oh, my horror dream that was actually just really cool. Like it was a nightmare. It was definitely a nightmare, but it was so fucking cool.
Bleeding.
I remember switching back and forth between a black and white 1920s, like, I'm this well-to-do woman who's attending these lavish parties and is behaving as an assassin,
Oh.
and I am like carrying Tommy guns. I'm having these like moderately lesbian interactions with other flapper girls, or like, we're drinking champagne in speakeasies with like the curtains that are red, but I can't see that they're red because they're in black and white.
Kind of like one of
And the
those things where
lighting's
you can
really
like
good.
look at the you look at the material and you look at the vibe that's being given and you like assign it a color.
Mhm.
But like sometimes it's correct
And I'll
based on
like,
vibe.
I think sometimes it was actually in color. Uh,
Interesting.
I digress. My my then interactions were like the other major reality that I was a part of was just sort of wistful. It was a woman who felt the same but wasn't really the same. Who was a bit disheveled, and I'm a bit disheveled, but is somewhat like not attached to her reality in as easy a way. I don't know how to describe that as well, but like she would have ways of looking at the world around her that were like really abstract, and like memories that she would have from seconds ago would start to become these abstract things. I don't remember a lot of the culminating points of this dream, where all these events are leading to this other thing, but I remember the flapper girl, she's on a blimp or something, and she returns to the future to become this other, like, kind of disconnected woman who has red hair. And this is important. This woman wakes up and she's in this other woman's like a really small sort of house in a small wooded area. And she comes here whenever she tries to go to the past. Like she needs to come here, but it's this other woman's home. And the way that I remember these events is how she remembers these events. But I feel like a nagging sensation in the back of my mind, like she might have, that she was the cause of it and that she knows she was instigating, but is explaining it in this way that she can manage, where there's an argument that happens and both of them are angry at each other and both of them keep getting angrier. And all of a sudden, the entire room disappears. It's this blank white void. There's no women anymore. They're just puffs of smoke intermingling. And every few seconds, there's this scene of violence happening where one of them is pushing the other off of her, or like bashing a head into a sink. And it'll go back to this blank void with these two clouds of smoke. This black-haired woman would turn into black smoke, and the red-haired woman turns into red smoke. And they'll keep clashing, and eventually she comes to, and she's breathing heavy in this scene with this blood fucking everywhere, and a lot of broken things, and there's this corpse in front of her that she can't look at. So she returns home. She goes back to her normal home. And I suppose is doing dishes and trying not to think about it. There are, gosh, her house is set up like an art museum. There's a central hallway coming from this like ornate front door with these little stained windows at the top. And this central hallway has these two glass enclosures to both sides, including some small windows to the outside. And in one of these enclosures is this tree with these yellow leaves. Some car lights start pulling up. It's obvious that there are cars pulling into her lawn, and she's just looking that way. And there's more lights. There's like flashlights coming out. And she turns to the back window. The back of the house is just like this one big window. And of course, at the time, I live in this house with this one big window that overlooks this backyard. There's a downhill, and then there's this dark wooded forest down there. This wooded area. And she's looking back and forth between these two scenes, and every time she looks towards the front, this tree is growing out of its enclosure, and its branches are like entangling everything. Its leaves are getting in so many places. There's flashlights, and there's like people sort of barking as though through walkie-talkies on the outside. And they're about to come through the front door, and she can see all the lights happening at the same time. Then she looks back to the outdoor window, getting ready to jump through it, and looks one last time towards the entrance. And the tree is growing towards her in one branch, as like it looks like it's pointing. And this whole time, this feeling of panic and realization is like welling up inside of her about what she did and about what like is happening in this moment. She like rolls out of the window and then starts sprinting down this hill, and I remember the feeling because it was cold. The air was cold outside, and it was like an utter like sheer panic of just like trying to get away, not knowing how to, not thinking that there is any chance of truly getting away, and then like knowing that she's got to get to that wooded area, she's got to get to this thing down there. And you know, there's like some kind of SWAT team like barking orders, and she's just ignoring them. Nobody's firing any shots. I get to the bottom of this hill where this wooded area starts, and I'm still sprinting, and there's a mirror. There's this long mirror that goes left to right as far as like the wooded area goes. I can't see the ends of either, and it's about like 8 feet tall. And I just remember thinking constantly, like, I've got to go back. I've got to go be where I belong. And it's like she's picturing this 1920s place and thinking about this mirror and about to like head straight the fuck into it. I've got to leave here. I've got to go back. And the instant that she hits the mirror, I don't know if it shatters. I think she was intending to make it shatter. But the instant that it makes contact, I wake up.
Oh god.
And I am sweating. I am like completely panicked. And the first thing that I think is that was so fucking cool. That was so cool.
Is that like the type of dream that you would have and you would just be like, I want to go back so I can finish it?
That felt finished to me. That felt like a complete piece.
When are you taking your dream higher medium multi fucking
Oh.
I would
don't
want.
know. Yeah.
It would be so good. It would be so gay. In.
Let me. You want into my brain?
Let me in your brain. I just love it there.
Ah.
You have such a good brain.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Oh.
My favorite whisper noises.
I do make them.
Yes. That one is just the one that makes my brain go. Bubble pop. Growl noise. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. Like you make the noise and then in my brain I will copy it over and over.
I like sub-vocalize it.
Yeah, an echolocation.
Yay. I think you were right the first time. Did you hear that?
Yeah.
My text message?
You text messaging.
My mom.
Ask if it was lady from your.
Who definitely committed murder, definitely.
Yeah,
No take
100%.
backsies. No oopsie whoopsies. Real murder. She was rationalizing it like it was oopsie whoopsies.
I mean, I would too.
Yeah. Who among you has not oopsied? Be the first to cast a stone.
Nightshade also like.
Yeah.
Cast stone chat.
How would you like it if someone cast stones at you?
I wouldn't. Unless they were like amethyst, like gemstones. Add to my rare collection.
Oh yeah.
It's not rare. I have a rose quartz. I have this, and I. So honestly, like some of the easiest getting rocks. Oh, fucking expensive. I made a rule that I would, instead of like leaving places with like junk and garbage, just because I have like the rock. I like the rocks, the pretty rocks. I would leave with when I would go places, I would get that as a souvenir. I would leave with rocks and stuff. But like I have just a bunch of random rocks in my house. From like different trips I've gone on and whatnot as mementos.
I should keep more rocks.
I love them. Good friends. They're good company.
Would you like to know the lore of witch jars for Halloween?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I don't know why I thought you were gonna say something else, but yeah.
This is kind of out of left field. Witch bottle, not really a witch jar. A witch bottle is a apotropaic magical item used as protection against witchcraft. They are described in historical sources from England and the United States. The earliest surviving mention is from 17th century England. So here's the earliest surviving mention of a witch bottle. It's written in quite old-day English, so I will try to do it justice in that. For an old man that traveled up and down the country. Also, I should mention that it's just inexplicably capitalized. There's just like the word cork is capitalized for no reason in a little bit. And had some acquaintance at that house calling in and asking the man of the house how he did and his wife. He told him that himself was well, but his wife had been a long time in a languishing condition, and that she was haunted with a thing in the shape of a bird that would fleur near to her face, and that she could not enjoy her natural rest well. The old man bid him and his wife be of good courage. It was what a dead sprite, he said, and that he would put him in a course to rid his wife of this languishment and trouble. He therefore advised him to take a bottle and put his wife's urine into it, together with pins and needles and nails, and cork them up and set the bottle to fire well corked, which, when it had felt a while, the heat of the fire began to move and joggle a little, but he for sureness took the fire shovel and held it hard upon the cork, and as he thought he felt something one while on his side, another while on that, shoved the fire shovel off, which he still quickly put on again, but at last at one shoving the cork bounced out, and the urine, pins, nails, and needles all flew up and gave a report like a pistol, and his wife continued in the same trouble and languishment still. The story goes on after that, but the short version is that they made a second one and just buried it instead of setting it to fire and letting it pressurize, like a shrapnel piss grenade.
What?
I like that story.
Yeah, it's really good, but what the fuck?
Do you want to know how it ends?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is based on real history? This is like a...
Well, it's a historical record, so one person wrote this, like, this is what we have to go on.
Our history fucking
Not long after the history is TikTok now. They don't make history like they used to. Let me tell you. This whole Zoomers and clickbait, skibidi witch bottles.
Skibidi witch bottles? That's cool.
Ha, quoth he, it seems it was too nimble for you, but now I will put you in a way that will make the business sure. Take your wife's urine as before, and cork it in a bottle with nails, pins, and needles, and bury it in the earth, and that will do the feat. The man did accordingly, and his wife began to mend sensibly, and in a competent time was finally well recovered. But there came a woman from a town some miles off their house, with a lamentable outcry that they had killed her husband. They asked her what she meant, and thought her distracted, telling her they knew neither her nor her husband. Yes, saith she, you have killed my husband. He told me so in his deathbed. But at last they understood by her that her husband was a wizard, and had bewitched this man's wife, and that his counter-practice, described by the old man, which saved the man's wife from languishment, was the death of that wizard that had bewitched her.
A cuck story?
No. No, it was just a mean wizard. Cursed the wife. And then the magic reflected back at the mean wizard because they made a witch bottle.
Okay, I missed something. I don't know where I made to. I don't know where I got that. Carry on.
Oh no, that was the whole story. He just died.
Oh, bye.
Bye.
Poor
Guy died.
Or not.
Yeah, the witch bottle couple with the pressurized piss grenade were fine.
Can we do that again? How easy is it to pressurize piss? Like,
you don't need to pressurize it. You just need to cork it and make sure it's sealed.
well, yeah, but I feel like if we pressurized it, it would make it more potent, and then also
You'd make the magic stronger for sure.
Yeah. We could sell gamer girl piss bottle, pressurized piss bottles.
There's a number of different alchemical records on how to make a homunculus. I know this because I've researched it. Because I made a homunculus.
Tiny little person.
Yeah, little man in the jar. The one of my
Is that what
favorites
Rainbow Dash
is
was?
that almost actually every single every single one of the records on like instructions on how to make a homunculus involves some amount of semen.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I knew
One
that
of them
part.
one of them is about like a beast girl accepting your seed with love or lust, not with love, with like with great lust. It's like you need to um make a beast woman very happy.
So what beast woman did you make happy?
Haha. I didn't use that recipe.
Okay.
Sorry to disappoint. 10 hours
Haiku.
straight.
Yeah, we're telling stories. It might end soon though. It has been 10 hours. I didn't really realize. I knew that it had at least been 8 hours because that's how long me and Rich were playing zombie game for, but I'm enjoying the chat. Do more of these. Chats with the
Yay.
theme that end up degrading into Joby Witch Hour. I'm fine with that. Joby got a beautiful voice, so it's pretty enchanting. Joby, you should make stories on the internet.
Yeah.
I'm part of a very niche group where I go to sleep listening to people tell horror stories. I need more
I
of
do
them.
that. Yeah. I ran out of the Volgan. Reading his SCP things.
I tend to listen to like real life related stuff. There's this podcast that I listen to. It's called Rotten Mango. Apparently one of the most popular ones, and I didn't even know. I accidentally stumbled upon it. And she just tells like real life tragedies and shit on her podcast, and they're very interesting. The way that she talks about it, and it makes me happy because like I've listened to like a lot of true crime related stuff, and a lot of it is just like very Americanized, but she will talk about other places in the world, and like we'll talk about a lot of like Korean crime and like a lot of like like crimes that happen in like China and stuff. It made me sad. I listened to it, but it still made me sad. She talked about the Mr. Fresh stuff. Are you familiar with Mr. Fresh, Joby?
No.
Mr. Fresh is this. I'm sure you've seen. I don't know how to spell. So there are a bunch of different people who feed animals and stuff, and they have these like cameras attached to like food, and you can pay money to like give them like fresh food basically. And Mr. Fresh became basically an internet meme and was like really, really popular because he would stare at the food like this until someone paid for fresh food. And he would only eat the fresh food. And like there's a bunch of them that just got like popular because of this. But there's like this whole like really fucked up ring of people that exist who want to kill Mr. Fresh, and like there were like literal hits out for him, and like people were like I think it got up to like $70,000 or something to like take him out. Like fucking wild. But like there's like this whole underground really fucked up ring of like people who like torture and like harm animals and stuff. And then they film it and they put it on, what is the Telegram? It's called Telegram, I think. And she covered like the whole case when it was all coming out, about all of these different celebrity cats that like were like being protected and stuff and had to like be taken off the streets because all of these are like street cats, right? And yeah, they were thought to be like nuisances because they were like dirtying the area and stuff, and like there were no laws against hurting them because they're considered like in the place they're considered, I think, like the equivalent to like livestock. And it just wasn't, there's no rules or laws against that. Yeah.
I listen to a lot of stories about digital crime.
Like
cybercrime and stuff, where like there will be nation state actors that are doing weird surveillance, or like somebody hacks the Bitcoin out of the Bitcoin hacker wallet, or they figured out who was running the Silk Road, stuff like that.
I like the one about the furry that hacked away people's college tuition or whatever.
Was that
That one's a good one.
Was that Null Bulge?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I like that one. They have very interesting hacks.
I'm very much for that kind of not harming anyone, and then it's actually helping.
Yeah. I like stealing from large coordinated organizational whatchamacallits. I like stealing from the whatchamacallits.
Yeah. In Minecraft.
Yeah. My tummy growling. Hungry.
Is Joby hungry?
Yeah.
It's Lenty's time to get off. What do you think of my weird creature that I made?
Oh, that's a red guy. I like the
well, it's not a red guy. I never finished the thing. I was gonna add another and then there's
6 total.
gonna add like little. I think it would technically be 7.
This is like a forest spirit that assumed the form of a man so as not to startle you. I have come to speak with the humans.
Have you heard of Hyrax?
I don't think so.
I'll send it to you.
I'm looking forward to it.
You're like, what the fuck was that?
I know exactly what that was.
Hyrax.
It sounded like a wow.
They're my newest hyper like fucking obsession. I'm following like 4 Hyrax accounts on TikTok. And they post so frequently that it's just like every other video on TikTok is just wah wah.
Have you seen the cat that goes wagyu wagyu? You'd remember.
Probably.
Hold on. Jamie, pull up wagyu wagyu.
Why is this like potato? I've not seen this cat.
Important cat.
Why is this like 3 pixels long?
Hard to capture on camera.
Wagyu wagyu.
Tiny guy.
Alright, Joby.
Good night.
Food.
Thanks for gaming.
Thank you for telling stories.
Yeah, I got more. Oh, I'll tell you the fake one sometime.
I want more. What, the fake one? One more Joby.
Oh my gosh. More Joby time.
You could teach me Dark Souls too.
That'd be interesting. Nah, that's not how I teach.
But it could be funny.
Things will always be funny. I will always find things to laugh at.
Exactly.
But I won't be laughing at you. I'll be marveling at some other set of circumstances that are unlikely. I'm gonna keep rambling until you end stream. Is that what you want? I can keep going.
Okay, let me think. What is my plan for this week? I'm gonna go to bed and then I'm gonna wake up and I'm gonna stream again tonight. I'm streaming crime scene cleanup. I think what I want to do. And then it's gonna be really awkward because I'm gonna continue to draw those drawings because I never finished them. So maybe that after. And then the day after that, I'll probably do Gacha game. Thank you for being cool. Joby, say goodnight.
Good night.
Okay, I'm going to the...
Oh.
I need an ending. I'm so... Bye stream. Bye 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 bye. Bye 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 bye.